the other example is just the cousin.
That is my original creation, and I will be suing anyone who claims otherwise with defamation. So
I was too lazy to bring up both sets of dice. Both. Yeah, I use the L properly in the word both.
So apparently, the explanation of the term lazy Susan is just no one knows why it's called that.
Well, clearly Susan was being lazy.
Fuck Susan.
Yeah, too lazy to fucking take credit for it.
No, Susan, don't do it. Ah ha ha, you're so sexy. Don't be lazy.
How cute and simply don't stop.
Dude, I'm so quirky and you're something.
Wait, what?
I'm so quirky and fuckable.
I'm like semi-deaf in this ear.
Dude, you're so quirky and hearing impaired.
You're so quirky and disabled.
It's hard of hearing.
I told you. Oh my god, you're so quirky and neurodivergent.
You're so quirky and subhuman.
So
It's like the... Are you really gonna bully me when I'm a minor and neurodivergent and homosexual
I told
and
you why I
non-binary?
can't hear anything in my left ear. There was a 12mm bolt that got rounded off, so a 12mm socket wouldn't work on it. And I asked our head tech, Matt, and I was like, hey, what should I do to get this off? And he handed me a hammer and an 11mm socket and said, here you go, fix the problem. So I hammered a 11mm socket onto a 12mm bolt, and it was very loud. And my left ear is like deaf now.
Have you tried wearing mufflers?
You made yourself...
We couldn't find any.
Little does he know, the term muffler would mean to silence himself and have him just shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't heard about those either.
I've got a pair of hearing protection that I used to use.
I do too.
Gave you protection.
Crazy.
I cannot stumble 5 feet anywhere within a sentence. To be fair, every other sentence I do make is usually sexually charged. But the ones that aren't, I walk 5 feet into a forest and get tricked by people putting words in my mouth. Oh, okay, that's his nose.
Oh, thank you, DM.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Don't put words in my mouth. You're so sexy.
Oh my god. He's doing the voice that makes him so fuckable.
Whoa, Robert.
I am neither submissive nor breedable.
Infertile top.
A what?
Dom. I guess that's the opposite of submissive, right?
Dom is...
Don't have
You said you're not submissive or breedable, so it's like the opposite, right?
I am neither submissive nor breedable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
That does
dominant.
not imply opposition. It implies at least neutrality.
No, it can only be one or the other.
Oh,
There's the...
bottom.
No, because there's no neutral, because you're both. Like...
so verse.
So he's a fucking cheater.
Yeah.
If he's neutral, his partner is either top or bottom, and then he's top or bottom. It's still that way.
Yeah, I really did not expect to be talking about this today. I really woke up this morning.
You didn't think you could get sexualized with D&D? You're literally
No,
gay.
yeah, you 100% made a laugh of judgment there.
No.
You think you get sexually harassed by a friend?
You gotta...
Sexually
If you don't objectify your DM, are you doing it right?
No, don't sexually harass me.
Maybe.
Don't do that, actually. Let me just grab it with my clean hand.
Were you trying to grab her this foot?
Yeah.
You're fucking gross.
Close playing footsie with my D12.
I have monkey feet. I can picture
Yeah, it
them.
doesn't matter. It's still your feet. Everyone can pick it up with their feet.
We don't want to touch your toes.
You might not want to.
Believe it or not, I swallow my dice.
Like that one time Tyson shoved like 10.
I'm so funny. I'll be right back after this.
I told
Our
my
friend
coworker...
Tyson took all of his D10s out of his box. He had like
D10.
10 sets and tried to see how many of them he could fit in his mouth.
You don't? I thought that was normal. That's
got
how I
like that.
wash my dice.
He got like 9 or 10 in his mouth before he like.
What do you roll?
We did not count.
I told my coworker I was going D&D today, and she says, "Oh, I should check this." She pulls out a D20, rolls it, and she says, "It looks like the rest of my day is going to be a 9." And I was like, "Okay." That was the response. Like, I have to check. I have to predict the rest of my day.
She just had a D20.
Yeah. She has like a little keychain on her back, and she just like unlocks
okay.
the little cage.
Alright.
I thought she just.
How's my D&D session gonna go? 11. You know, it's above average.
Alright.
Fuck, I got 9.
I'm guessing I'm gonna roll a 4.
The sweat is below average. Oh, fuck, did you get that?
Alright, Robert is cheating with loaded dice.
What's that, loaded on a 4?
I loaded on a 4.
So that way you call it.
Gabe probably would have posed that. He's like, yeah, I'll let you roll a dice if it's loaded to 4.
I would.
I want to roll a 4.
But only if you roll it, Gabe.
I got a 9.
You're assuming that I'm also not using loaded dice.
All set to 5. So get fucked.
Damn. He's gonna beat me on every check.
By 1. Just to make you feel like you're close.
Okay.
No, Kenna.
Any one of you wants to get anything off your little chest, any silly little
What about
comment?
Well, my massive chest. Not the little chest.
Alright, also say breast. Gotta be inclusive.
Everybody has breasts.
Now, everybody has a chest.
Yeah.
The difference is the size.
This is a chest, and these are breasts.
I prefer pecs, thank you.
Might as well say the legs.
Pecs is the name for the muscle.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, where's your fork?
There is a drawer that has usually house silverware but is empty. Behind you and to your right, you will see a drying rack filled with silverware.
That is because the four of us have unanimously agreed to just never put away the silverware.
I am the person who cleans most of the dishes.
We clean all ours immediately. My roommate kills me if I let them fester.
Maybe I should start doing that.
I clean all of mine immediately.
You'll lose 3 members of your D&D party. They will all just die from not doing dishes because you know they won't.
I know.
What? I do my own dishes.
Frog jam. Okay. Any other silly little confessions?
Mom.
And with that, we'll begin the session.
Come deliver me, dude. Come on.
You still are cross-tied. Shortly after arriving upon the crest of a new cycle and finding yourselves in a vaguely different but slightly similar circumstance. As you stroll through the streets, trying to talk amongst yourselves about where you want to go next, you're overwhelmed with the vague sensation of Deja Vu. Somehow I have been here before, yet things are different, and it's a very strange feeling, as if your body was split in 2 halves and they very slightly misaligned. Everything feels just a little off. As you walk outside of the Adelwich's fortune-telling hut and discount enchantery, you're met with the large looming shadow of the dam from which Damshade draws its name, glinting off just barely off the top, the rim of the dam, if you will. You can see a few rays of sunshine pour forth as the sun begins to climb ever higher and ascendant into the sky. Kenji, it is a strangely comforting sensation to be met with the rising rays of the sun, which were ever so prominent in your homeland. It almost reminds you of something. I'll recap.
Alright. I was holding it back. So
I know.
When you said you walk out of the discount enchantery, I was like, an intro recap.
That's not his style, though. You have to, see the recap. You have to experience it. You can't walk into it.
It's a glint in a puddle. anything. But
It's a shimmer in someone's eye.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we found out. So we had just finished getting the mark of isolation. Or the mark, the curse of isolation.
It's a curse.
Curse of
Curse of isolation. We just finished getting that, and we were trying to decide what we wanted to do with the rest of our time. We all collectively went back to Homestead, and the city of Crosstide, I believe it's called, right?
It depends on what year.
The clock tower.
Yeah, it's Crosstide.
Yeah. So from Crosstide, Usain got information about his father and the discs and the information of the keyboard of owlbear.
Yes.
They found out it was in a forest that he had been attacked by an owlbear when he was a child.
Yes.
So we split off into two groups. One was 25 and Kenji. We went to the martial arts arena and we fought Whitney Cosgrove, right?
Yes.
The master of the Way of the Innate Breath. We both defeated her in combat, and I had learned a new technique. Meanwhile, Usain, Alistair, and Nimby.
Nimby.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm sure this. Please continue. I don't want to hear the strange history behind it.
No, there's no history.
Oh, okay.
It's just Robert.
Yeah.
It's not even Kenji.
No,
Robert.
it's Kenji.
Hey there, Nimby.
He's called you Nimby twice already.
And she doesn't acknowledge it.
Anyways, yeah. Nimby, Aster, and Usain.
Aster. Alright.
Ass. All went to the forest, and they got their asses handed to them by some owlbears.
Ass.
They still won.
Yeah. Alistair did not have a good time.
Nimbus was doing fine.
Yeah, Nimbus goes in the...
Just played Spike Trap.
Yeah.
Spike Trap.
You grab daggers?
And, yeah, they won, and after that they retrieved the second disc, which they listened to promptly.
Technically the fourth in a series.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's unimportant. Continue.
Anyway, after doing that, we all stood there, and as the moon crashed down onto us, we all found ourselves within the clock tower in a pale lit room with a single table and bookshelf, I believe.
Scattered furniture.
Yeah,
The exact details, make and model of the table is not super relevant.
How many chairs were there?
Table.
There were probably like 5 chairs exactly.
Were they wood or stone? I forget.
I think I said they were wood.
I think you're right.
And then you're like, does this imply that people have died and bringing tables with them? But
That's why we had the whole bank account.
It's not the celestial clock tower.
Yeah. In the corner, a dark corner.
Not to be confused with the other dark corner.
Fleshy thing.
Yeah. Usain found Mr. Verdane Faust, a skeletal with some fleshy remains on him, undead of sorts, that claimed to at least know of me when he referred to me as the martial artist.
His cell, also notably, had been carved into the wall. It was not part of like a planned structure.
Mm-hmm. How big was the cell as a whole?
It was quite large, at least the size of this room.
Yeah. Okay. I remember he hung out in the very back of it, and we only got a glimpse of him when some form of light was cast through his spell. After he
probably casted Dispel Mystery.
Yeah.
It is what I do.
After, yeah. He gave us an offer of being able to impart knowledge of my past life unto me, and embrace my inner strength as I had once done before. That in exchange for 1 silver thread for him and 1 to burn. We took up the offer, and I regained. I feel some experiences of a past life that he claimed I had. Of battle, of exhilaration.
And in that fleeting moment where you guys exchanged hands, what did you see on the back of Faust's hand?
Yeah, we saw a carved in tattoo, which seemed to be, was it like scarred over, or was
it was as if he had carved it out with a knife. It became.
I'm asking, was it like scarred over at this point, or was it just like an
these
empty hole?
These can't form scars. It was like he had, and it's like decayed and rotting flesh. He took a knife and carved it out.
You can still generally tell how, like, was it like recent, or was it like really, really old, like the wound?
You could tell.
Okay. But the number 2 was the same marking we had. It was a full moon, I believe it was, as the phase of the moon on his hand. And we came up with the presenting theory that the numbers were in order of which we had been chosen by the moon to participate in this mission of stopping the moon from falling and thus stopping the apocalypse.
The moon chooses us?
We have no idea what chooses us. We
well, I was going to say, some kind of silly. The moon's like, I'm heading towards Earth, and I choose you to stop me, Challenger.
I ate a few too many cookies and I'm falling to the earth today.
I forgore.
Trust fall, guys. Trust fall. You'll catch it.
He's choosing me in the moon.
We had to fail a couple thousand times now. Come on, we got.
Yeah, we do have that belief is that we have been doing this for a very, very large number of loops.
After the initiation of the second cycle, what occurred next?
We went to the fortune teller, and
we noticed the roads were no longer blocked for the train tracks because the protesters weren't there.
The protests never had a need to happen because they were never kidnapped in the first place.
The worst in theory.
Yeah.
I can't endorse.
Ever kidnapped? I thought it was just this kidnap stop.
Well,
we don't know.
I won't say it outright, but Zelji told you that whoever possessed the cogs or the pieces or whatever the fuck you were called of the great wheel will always have them. So when they exchange hands and now they belong to whoever is your sponsor has always had them. Hence, if Kelzo never had the wheel, would she have ever kidnapped people?
Which is why it's weird, because it's then like, how would we still get to this situation if...
Hold on. A paradox can be created if we threaded her, and she had died because she had the cog.
If it works that way.
Yeah.
Let's go time in on itself.
Yeah, I would like to go back in time and kill myself.
Can we thread the moon?
We need a lot of stuff. If you can get up to it, I'll throw you. We can see how close you get.
Can you fly?
You would fucking be incinerated.
That implies my ability to throw something at the moon.
Like projectile.
Okay. And then, real quick. The fortune you were given is that the next supposed cog lies within the swamp, and you will find it by locating an old friend, a new friend, and looking beneath.
One question is
No, we're not going to Frosty. The choices were like the training thing or the Frosty.
Yeah, well, all
I remember is waking up and being asked, and I said not Frosty. Nimbus doesn't want to go there.
I thought that they called it Frosty.
She alluded to Frosty, Morgul, or
a lot of places. I would like to check my pendant. Are any of the lights glowing?
The thread spinner is still at 4.
Still at 4. Okay.
Yeah, anyway, you guys are in damn shade. Just walked out of the funny witch hut. The day is yours.
So we're going to have that training ground in the swamp?
Oh, yeah. You also met Thelonious, who mentioned the companion grinder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We were going to head to the companion grinder and learn more about each other?
And also he said there was funny treasure in there.
Yeah, and also training.
And also learning more about each other. No. Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, now I'm done recapping. I can drink a water. That's a long ass recap.
Yes.
Fuck you, Gabe. Can't believe you gave it a long like that.
Well, I would have ended it earlier, but you guys said no.
What time of day is it? Like early?
Oh, it's about 8 in the morning.
I do have my watch. I picked that up.
You're a mortal time god. Time no longer matters to us.
I want
Gravity has a watch now, which means that I have to write down whenever I say a certain event occurs at a certain time.
I would like to go have the watch fused into the back of my forearm so I always have the watch on
Or
me.
you
could just silver thread it.
Or you could
No.
put it in a pocket.
No, because I don't have to rebuy the watch every loop.
If you fuse it, I'm sure it will have the same effect. It will
I must know the time all the time.
I think if you fuse it to yourself, Robert is saying that if you fuse it to yourself, I don't think you'll keep it. I think you have to thread it.
Maybe. I guess I don't know. Is there anything else here in town that y'all wanted to do before we head out?
I would like to see, because the main reason the tournament was canceled was less of the moon falling and more of people couldn't come because the trains are being stopped.
Come.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys following up on that joke.
Oh, joke was the sentence?
Yeah.
You only say come as a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this. Come.
Got him.
Damn.
Anyways, yeah. I'm curious if they'll still have the tournament on. But that can be worried about later. If we want to head to the training ground, I suggest we should at least head there as soon as possible so we have time left over. The actual tournament doesn't start until day 2, right? Or still the second day, supposedly?
You don't know. You haven't checked.
Yeah.
Well, we can go check first if you
Well,
want.
I'm talking about when we checked last week. When we checked on the sign, it said it was closed for cleaning.
Yeah, that was what it was in the last cycle.
Fine, I'll go check the
Well, are we going to have to take the train to get there? To the swampland?
Yes.
So we're going to be heading that direction anyways.
You could take the train, or you could walk.
Let's not walk the whole way.
Taking the train still has a random encounter. Random encounter with a fucking...
Another toll booth. It's another toll booth.
Yeah.
You think it doesn't?
I'm assuming like a fucking Ouroboros comes up and eats the train.
The dream, yes.
Alright, so we go to the arena and the...
Yeah, well, at least check when it's scheduled to start. Alright, yeah. I'll head up to the arena.
Who
Probably.
follows? All of us.
Okay. I will assume you're speaking for Alistair.
Yeah.
He nodded his head.
The tournament opens at noon today.
Ah.
Cute.
It is
The
currently...
sign is suspiciously absent.
It is currently what time?
Because we got rid of so it's all coming together. We made it so we didn't have to clean.
The butterfly effect, brother. Random shit changes.
It is 8 a.m. 8:10 now. Give or take.
I'm sorry. Are you the DM? By the way, it's 8:10.
I think it's like 7:50.
I don't know how to do this, but he asked me, the holder of the timepiece.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Clean side is absent. Everything looks to be running smoothly. You talk to someone who said that it will be opening around noon.
Okay.
Unless, something goes awry.
Is there a registration for this tournament?
No, you just fucking walk in.
Fight
Okay.
bitches, get money.
I know.
Fight money, get bitches.
I know you and I very briefly discussed ideas for the tournaments. Is that been settled on?
What do you mean?
Like the rule set or how it would work?
Normally there will be an Adventurers Cup where adventurers could just fucking waltz in and duke each other out for money and prizes, and then there's a separate martial arts tournament.
Yeah. So it's basically like a team tournament and then individual for the master.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
For our actual martial artists who don't want to fight fucking spellcasters or people wielding swords.
Okay. Yeah. If you guys wanted to, we could sign up for the team tournaments. I initially come here before all this time shenanigans happened, planning to crash it and solo a couple teams on my own. but I wouldn't mind also participating with you guys.
It's definitely intriguing.
Yeah. It's either this or the fucking, what's it called?
The companion grinder?
Companion grinder.
That's a colloquialism. It is not the official name.
You want to grind on your comrades?
In the Soviet Union?
Anyone got that?
The one of the puzzles is heavy.
Anyone got that new magical spell called grinder?
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at any spells in a while.
And I think we should make our way to the forest. As exciting as the tournament arena is, that is 4 hours that we will have to just kind of hang out here until it starts. And I don't really want to waste that much time.
The tournaments run for the full 3 days of the festival.
Yeah. Okay. This is I'm going to be... Does time even fucking matter to us anymore?
Are you saying this in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
What an intellectually stimulating
I'd rather live through this segment of time several times over. I'd rather minimize it as much as I can, so it's best to maximize what time we have.
What do you think, Alistair?
Alistair has no thought.
Cole, get away the whole session without speaking.
Because I mean, like, well...
Now he's gonna do it.
We also don't know how many tries we have. We don't know how many tries we have left.
It's not a matter of attempts, it's a matter of the curse of isolation. It's not exclusive from the curse of the chosen.
You don't know.
We have no proof of either.
Kenji has even less. He's no thought, head empty.
Well, Kenji knows that she did not have them. She was not chosen. What was her name? The one he stole the curse of isolation from.
And he wanted me to capture.
Yeah.
Briarswipe.
Briarswipe was not one of the chosen, but she had the curse of isolation. Those are two separate curses.
So wait. Did all that still happen? Like the murders?
No, because she never had the curse of isolation. She could only do the murders because she had the curse of isolation.
So what about like his dad?
Okay, I'm just going to say this in a way that's really easy to understand. If you change things between loops, it's more like entering a new timeline versus a time loop. If you're not doing anything that, like, if you're gathering cog pieces that will affect the greater timeline, it's more like you're switching to an alternate timeline where stuff never happened.
Yeah.
But if you don't do anything like significant, then it's more like a loop.
Yeah.
That's an easier way to think.
The cog piece and the curse of isolation are two different things, correct?
I can't speak on that.
Okay. To our knowledge, what was her Briarswipe's sister? Zelji. Yeah. She gave us the cog piece and the curse of isolation.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember if those were inherently the same thing.
It was not clear.
No.
Yeah.
They were received at similar times, but...
Yeah. But either way, the curse of the chosen, or the curse, or what's the other curse name?
Selection chosen. The names aren't super important.
Okay. Yeah.
Curse of your mom?
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Curse of cum.
That said, we don't know exactly what has changed. We don't know what's the same. The train's obviously moving, so the shit with Briarswipe is train.
I thought you said treads. Like the treads are moving.
They're moving out, man. They're moving out.
We're getting rid of them.
They're being shipped out.
What do we do about the train?
They're in Operation Desert Storm.
Okay, I didn't mean to pull all the gravitas out of the thing, but yeah, you talked about the trains moving.
The trains are moving. Things are different. So we don't know what's changed and what's not, since we don't know how far back things changed for Briarswipe. It could almost be worth going and talking to her and trying to see what she knows or what she remembers. Mm-hmm. We have no idea about Schulstein's dad, because that was 10 years ago, so we have no idea if that's impacted. Because it could be.
And also, he wouldn't have any new memories because he's not in this timeline.
Yeah. So we could also go see if we could go. It might be actually worth checking out Geoff's place and go seeing if that record is still there. Because if the record is still there, that means Schulte's dad still wrote them. But if the record's not there, Schulte's dad never wrote or made the records, made the recordings.
Dave has the recordings.
Things could be so different.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
Yeah, but to my original point, I'm fine going to the companion grinder. I am. But I think using a justification of it would waste time or time would be wasted until it's proven otherwise. I don't think time matters for us. But if we want to go to companion grinder, we go to companion grinder.
I have the exact opposite approach, and that is fine to each their own. Both points are valid, I think. Mm-hmm. But also, I don't really want to sit on the sidewalk for 4 hours while we wait for the tournament to start.
We just have to find something else to do.
Well, and also, the tournament is going on for 3 days. We can always go to the companion grinder and then come back tomorrow.
Well, you have to be in it for all 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't?
You show up.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's cool. There's people from all over.
I thought you meant it was a 3-day event. You enter.
No.
Okay.
I mean, technically, if you're like super serious, you can go back every day. But the way that it works is basically you just show up and they find you a group, and you keep winning and winning and winning until like you collect more wins than other people.
See what makes
there's no registration system, partially because people from all over Phelan come here, and a lot of them don't speak Common. And also because it would be a nightmare to plan to do that ahead of time, especially because there are roughly like 8 concurrent tournaments of mostly the same kind of nature being held across the land.
Is it worth going to Geoff's place to see if that record is still there?
Yeah, but don't we have the silver-threaded record already?
Oh, that's true. He threaded all of them. No, he didn't thread the broken one.
He threaded the recorder and all the.
I didn't long enough.
Yeah, he fixed the broken one.
Yeah, he fixed the broken one.
And then you did. You fixed it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I thought.
Anyway,
that whole plan.
Something else we could look at though is if you have the sword with you, right?
Yeah.
You could see if there's another one there, or if it just disappeared. And if it disappeared, did you ever have it? How did you lose it, if you did have it?
That's a good question. I'm angry about the...
Show me the sword. Have you seen this before?
I'm angry about the record, though. Because if it was... I was under the impression that we didn't fix it. Because if it was still there, we could learn so much. I guess...
We can do that with the sword.
No, because it's based on Schulte's dad. The records specifically are based off of his dad. And if the records aren't there, then maybe your dad didn't kill his dad.
I don't think it goes back that far, though.
We have no idea of how far back it goes. I mean, the trains are running. How long have the protests been going on? Do we have any idea?
Well...
Or how long they were going on?
Get wrecked away, I feel like.
You don't know. Because in the... how do I speak it?
No, that's before
the loot started, you didn't know about any of this stuff.
Okay. So we have no idea how far back the protests go. They could go back to yesterday, or they could go back to a year ago.
Mm-hmm. And the condition of the Curse of Isolation, we believe, is upon death. It's not any specific time limit. So when you die, you return to the point of... to presumably a specific point that you would...
So if I died right now, I would just come back to the next one?
Yeah.
What did you find out?
Theoretically.
You did die when...
But we all died together.
We also all died at the moonfall. We have no idea if the moonfall is different to other consequences. Because if this is all tied to the moon, then maybe it's... If we're killed by the moon, then this brings us back.
We could have gotten an easy throwaway NPC to sacrifice and test.
We could go talk. We could go talk to Briar's wife. We could go talk to Briar's wife. We know she died.
But she never had the Curse of Isolation, so she wouldn't know anything.
You don't even know where to find her either.
Oh, that's true, because she wouldn't necessarily be at the same location.
What?
Does Cole know where to find her?
Well...
I don't have an idea.
Here's the deal, champ. You're from a different
Oh shit.
timeline, so to speak. So the one you know might not be the same as the one in this one.
Un momento. Pod race, probably.
I think we should head. I think we'll find out as we go. I don't think it matters. I think if it becomes a problem, we solve it, and that's that. We don't have to know everything.
But knowledge is power, bro.
Look at me. Do you think I have any knowledge? I'm still pretty powerful. Look, it's as simple as if a problem comes up, we fix it.
I have so many different ideas about. I'm not going to say anything, actually.
Let's just head to the companion grinder.
Sure.
If we're worried about time, let's do that. But also, if we're worried about time, the companion grinder is a complete waste of it because we need.
No, there might be a cog there.
The cog was separate from. Felonius told us about the companion grinder.
Yeah,
the swamp was.
Companion grinder is not in the swamp. It's in the wilds.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought the swamp. Ooh, okay.
We know for an almost certainty that the companion grinder will not lead to any cogs.
That was a bold statement.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Well, it would be it's as likely as going to the Coliseum and finding a cog there.
It's a lead, though.
If there's any chosen particular place we go, there's a chance to be a cog there.
There is. We don't know where they all are. So, yeah, let's go. Companion grinder it is. I've never ridden a train before. This is terrifying.
Yes, you have. How did you get that?
Oh, yeah.
How would you ride otherwise?
We walked, bro. We marched.
That would have been a fucking ass.
It wouldn't surprise me. That's the impression I was under.
Zane and Zoe would have. You've been on. Okay. And let's just look super important to your character.
No, it's not.
So
you've definitely been on a train before.
There's a slight problem here.
Has Nimbus been on a train?
You being like a ranger type person who like travels through wilderness, I will say that you could have either taken a train or trekked here on foot.
I don't like
but especially because you were with two like pretty modern people.
That's true. That's
true. So I don't know how to pay for a train. I've always just ridden on top of one.
I'm gonna kill you. Out of character, I hate you.
I'm going to walk up to the train conductor.
There's a line.
Because you've admitted to avoiding train fare?
Yeah.
I will get in line.
Doesn't that make you a grand scheme criminal?
My mom has to come to Lincoln tomorrow, and she was going to bring Caleb and Oliver, and they were going to hang out here for a couple hours instead of food.
Okay.
No,
the baby
I think
Clausens?
no.
Yes. I say baby, I have no idea how old they are.
Oliver is almost 5. Caleb is 15.
Babies.
Literally.
Oliver is a kid.
When? Do you know when?
Around noon, probably.
Alright. I'll just keep my door closed. So I don't want little Oliver wandering in.
Mini coals, is that better?
Single-handedly dismantling my entire trap set.
Oh, you won't touch it.
I'll keep the door closed.
Oliver does look identical to me when I was a small child. Caleb, on the other hand, we look nothing alike.
Alright, you good to go to the companion grinder because it's interesting?
Grinder?
So, 25 just went into the line to board the next train. Is anyone joining him?
Yeah.
I'll get on top of the train.
Oh god.
Roll stealth.
Stop avoiding train fare, you buffoon.
Not supporting the public transportation infrastructure. Technically, it's privately owned. So.
Yeah. I've always just jumped on top of cars and then taken them.
Oh, so you were in this train before?
30-20.
I mean, probably.
How do you stay on it that long?
Is anyone out there checking on top? I don't think so.
The speed at which it's fucking going, not like people checking, but like you're just rattling the train car.
How fast does
3 hours?
go?
It goes up to like 20
miles.
miles per hour.
Okay, that's pretty.
It's not that hard. Just sit on it.
Yeah.
Experiencing 5 trains.
Okay, to be clear, Robert knows the consequences of sitting on top of the train. Kenji doesn't get it. He just does it.
There are no tunnels, probably.
He makes himself flat. He's a skinny guy.
Alright, so you three get in line like normal people.
Has Alistair ridden this train before, was my question.
You've been to other towns, yeah?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, you rode the train.
Yeah.
have to travel for my line of work.
Is there anything
How much gold do I even skip out of here?
1.
Is there anything extra annoying about this train that's worth noting?
Is there anything special about
Like, do we have to buy tickets somewhere else, or can we just be on the fun?
You just pay the train fare and they let you on.
Tickets, please.
I mean, as long as you're taking the correct train for where you're going.
No, that's true. I'm gonna look at the sign and see if it's just the right train.
The next train is boarding for Wild Post at 8:30.
Is that where we're going?
Yes. I know where you're going.
The companion grinder.
It's in the wilds. You could go there from the swamp.
Wild is good enough for me.
But technically, there's like a crossroad town that's the second stop. That might be close. I don't know. You're gonna have to trek through the wilds there anyway. It doesn't really matter.
I would like to.
If you write it down, that train has to be the exact same schedule every time.
The train that gets us the closest.
All right. 8:30 p.m.
Thank you.
PM? What?
Clock Tower Station. Leaving for Wild Post.
Why is it in PM?
Yeah, we're gonna waste the whole day waiting.
I misspoke.
No, it's canon now. It'll wait 12 hours for a train to move.
Alright, I would like to take the shortest train ride.
Waiting 4 hours for a tournament? No way. Waiting 12 hours for a train?
Fuck yeah.
No, it actually takes 12 hours for the train to get there. It's slower than walking.
He gave you a pretty vague location, so, like, it's probably going to be about the same.
Anything Thelonious knows, it finds us.
Whether or not you go from Wild Post or from the crossroads town.
Well, the Wild Post train takes off in 10 minutes, and we'll just take that one.
That it does. Okay. You continue forward the line. One of you is like looking up at the top of the train so you can spot Kenji.
Do we?
No. It's pretty well hidden. Probably like sunbathing on the back or something ridiculous. And then you reach the conductor and he's like,
Are you boarding for Wild Post 8:30? Alright, that will be 1 gold. Good.
I take out 1 gold in my hand too.
he nods.
Do we take it or do we just get on?
You just get on.
Wait, so how
Is
do
there
you
any
know?
stamps to verify that?
Yeah.
No, we
They got a blue shark. You write the check mark on your head.
On top of my glowing marks already.
You guys have very cool tattoos.
Thank you. Bye.
My first.
I get all the trains.
I'm waiting for you to ask who's your tattoo artist, and I'm gonna say the moon.
I wanted to say
Your
something
mom?
stupid like, yeah, we're in a band.
It's actually the great grandmother.
No moon.
The grand goddess.
Of the moon.
Alright, you board the train.
My girlfriend turned into the fucking
It
moon.
would actually it'd be your step god, I guess.
Step god.
Step
Step god?
Well, because Sun made Earth preggy, and then Sun cheated on Earth's moon.
Wait, what?
What? Step god, what?
According to centricism, which is what I grew up believing.
Which is the correct religion.
Okay, enough said. We're on the train.
Sun made the
Are the seats comfortably separated? Or do I feel very
There are
bad?
upholstered benches on either side with like the odd pole or like, bar to hold on to. They are not separated seats.
Okay.
I picked the
You are a little
closest
large.
building up.
Yeah. So
There
it's
are
like,
windows.
most importantly, are my legs comfortable, or do I have to
If you fully extend, you will be intruded on people's leg space on the other side.
Okay.
25 is the type of guy to see an elderly woman get on a train and take more space.
25 the kind of guy that wants to see a pregnant woman board the train and then pat his lap.
I disagree with both of those statements as being that character.
Personally, you are that character? Is this your self-interest?
Mm-hmm.
There is no space for you all to sit directly next to each other.
That's fine.
Nimbus can stand.
I have to find a window by it.
Nimbus
By a window.
stand hereby and intimidate anyone because hereby by existing.
You supposed to be immediately in front of the door on the side of the car. So you have to walk around you to find a seat.
There's no bars to hold.
And then you have to
Standing.
step over
You have
25
the
legs.
ability
you have the ability to be like out of the way here, but should you choose to stand in the dark?
And then once they get past her, they had to step over your legs that are fully stoned despite the fact that you're trophy. Yeah. And then Alistair is just like finding his brooding window seat.
In the corner.
Do you even need to stretch?
No, like I won't have my legs. I'm uncomfortable, but I am like trying to.
Can't like legs pull into themselves like in those mecha shows, like the mecha myths I've read about in the scrolls?
Why not?
Mecha manga, but in
What are you saying though?
in the schools. I don't know what I was saying.
Something about comfort.
He's rolling dice.
I'm playing with my dice.
How much feeling do you have as an undead?
Do you know he's undead?
Yeah, he told us.
He's mentioned
No, I
it
haven't.
several times. Have you only mentioned it out of
Yeah,
character?
I've never mentioned it in character.
I remember mentioning it once.
But we talked about how the fact that
Yeah.
he's obviously not a construct.
Serious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Fucking Kenji. Kenji went through the rapid revelation of realizing you're not a person, to realizing you're a construct, and to realizing you're undead. I remember that sequence very significant.
Oh,
I think that's accurate, but it has never been explicitly
It was
stated.
heavily implied with the encounter
Yeah.
in the factory.
That's what it was.
Kendall?
Better?
Robert?
Unless it's his wife. She knows the costume.
Yeah, I know.
My parents left me arrested.
And
Are they coming right now?
Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah. Anyway, you all board the
Oh.
train.
Cool,
Just like, you know,
now.
an awkward 5 minutes you spend like in very close, uncomfortable proximity. Except for Kenji, who's lying very comfortably on top of the train. And then you hear like a as the train whistle sounds. And there's this really bad lurch forward as the train car, which is terribly balanced, begins to move into motion.
I remember there was a 3-ton person sitting on one side of the train.
That might have something to do with it.
Oh, I heard 3 tons.
2.5 tons, thank you. I've been slimming out for the summer.
How do you lose weight?
It depends on what I'm holding.
He removes organs from himself.
Actually, if you want to know, it's based on water retention. He doesn't sweat.
No, I do drink a lot of water though.
Can someone freeze the water inside of him?
No.
Someone freeze the piss inside of him?
That's not possible.
It just stores in the balls.
Is this your first time on a train?
Yeah.
It's very weird. You can see the terrain outside. We could have a breakneck pace of 20 miles per hour.
I feel like as a rabbit person, you'd probably be able to run that fast.
No.
No.
I have the normal running speed.
No, but you can run that fast as a horse.
True. I should have just ran there, but I don't want to waste mine.
In 4 levels, I can do that. I can go 20 miles per hour.
It's a little smelly in the car, but it's kind of fun to watch the window and like to watch the rolling hills of green come past. You know, see the town.
Come?
It's cool.
Good one.
You're only about a half hour into the journey when.
Which means we've got approximately 10 miles.
Is it a 1-hour trip? I forgot to ask.
Well, it's 20 miles an hour. I'm just saying.
It's about 2 hours to Wild Coast. An hour and a half on a good day.
Is it a good day?
Well, we'll find out.
Oh,
Because
shit.
about halfway through the journey,
At a half hour.
Birds have to show up on the
the
train.
train lurches to a
outlaws.
stop in the middle of the wilds.
Does everybody fall out of their chair?
Wait, how did we get here in half an hour?
We stopped suddenly, not for...
Yeah, you're not at your
You said
stop.
we're in the wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not in...
We're not at the post, though.
Okay.
Also, Nimbus would have no idea how this train thing works, so it would probably be like, oh, the train stopped. Oh,
Yeah,
we're here."
no, I was about to say in character, is this supposed to happen?
Are we close enough? Am I close enough?
No.
No? Did you say that to the random?
Actually, no, yeah, you two are, because remember, she was the door.
Oh,
too many doors.
Yeah.
Oh, the train stopped. I guess we're done?
Kenji, you're on top of the
That was
train.
a
You want
big
to
ride.
look around?
Yeah, I'll take a look around.
I don't think we're there.
I assume I'm constantly looking around because I have nothing else to do on top of the train. 9.
Okay. There appears to be something on the tracks. A large something. Chewing on the rails.
On the rails?
Is this fucking metal-eating bug?
It appears to be a rust monster.
A rust monster?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no way we can keep going if the rails are broken.
I have Mendate, don't worry.
That doesn't restore metal. It just fixes gaps in it.
The gaps are...
Yeah,
you can see like the conductor and a few like armed guards charge out of the engine with like spears and pitchforks.
I like to down cross-legged and watch.
Like, all right, boys, we're gonna tackle this in uniform motion. You three inside the cabin have no idea what's going on because the windows are side facing and you can't see. Yeah, but you do see like people like looking around, like murmuring, like somebody next to you is like, I think there's something on the tracks.
What do you have to justify that thought process?
What are your sources? The sources I made the fucking...
We stopped. And it looks like, and she leans to the side, that the conductor and some of the guards have left the engine.
How close are we to the engine?
Literally, you can just stick your head out the window and see them walking.
Yeah. You see them with weapons pulled out and drawn, moving towards something out of view because the engine itself is blocking.
Are we getting raided? Is this a train robbery? Is there a guy named Hank?
You say train robbery, the woman next to you immediately starts freaking out.
A train robbery? She holds like her little purse closer to her chest.
I don't think anybody wants your money.
Well, they can't steal the train, can they?
I mean, you could. I mean, in theory.
I think bodies have more value, though, so if anything, you can protect yourself.
Yeah.
I should probably disembark the train.
No. Yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, you could be sold into slavery. Or some people
like watching it. The guards are like they're struggling at all.
They're having a tough time.
Alright.
And they're like attacking it, like trying to flank it, but it's like spewing shit at them.
I'm going to I'm gonna start running, and I'm gonna go above the car that I know they're on, and just on the top.
Footsteps.
Yeah.
It's a train robbery.
And then I'm going to
I'm gonna pull on.
I shoot the roof.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna start running across the train.
Do you think that was Kenji?
Where did Kenji go? He didn't board with us.
He jumped on the top of the train. He avoids train fare.
How would you jump on?
Kenji hates private business.
Okay.
Kenji's an anti-capitalist.
In lore, Kenji just doesn't know how to pay. He's never
canon.
He's kind of cute.
The only way he's bringing the train is having other people pay for him, or getting on top of it and not paying.
Does anyone know if Ken is supposed to be here?
Does anyone want to go check?
He's gotten stuck in the garage.
I mean,
I
don't remember it closing.
He's
I don't either.
slipped through the wall, and he's just trying to reload right now.
I see you guys. There's one rust monster on the tracks.
I can't wait for the second one to show up after we kill the first one.
So I looked it up and I did the math. Usain Bolt's running speed.
So, 23, 24?
27 miles per hour, which is 40 feet per second. So he has a movement speed if he dashes of 240 feet.
That's odd.
If he dashes?
Yeah, because, I mean, running speed and sprinting speeds are different. So his normal speed, like running, he'd be 100, half sprinting, is what I summed it up to be.
When you say 240, is that the whole round, or is that just...
240
feet of movement
in one round.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's just.
I mean, Usain Bolt in 6 seconds can run 240 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's really impressive.
I can do that in 4 levels.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like IRL.
I can do that in a car.
Amen.
Alright, there's the train engine.
I measured my sprinting speed on the running thing at UNL, and I can get up to like 17, 18 miles per hour.
Interesting. It seems that I have lost 12 tokens.
What is serious?
That one.
Where?
Who's serious?
It's a reptile.
I said curious.
Oh! Yeah, anyway.
I said curious.
When you guys hear footsteps on top of the cab, do you do anything?
I'm going to say
no.
Kenji.
We know it's Kenji.
I keep talking about how I'm pretty sure the train's getting around.
The woman is becoming increasingly.
Protect your assets, and I mean the physical ones.
Yeah, like, you know.
Alistair wants to steal
Is Alistair even in the same train car?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm just watching all this happen from like the
Yeah,
very
just like in the other side. We're at the back.
He's the shady character in the corner.
Yeah. The dirty crime boy decided to pay for his train instead of...
It was 1 gold and only...
And I paid for it.
pay for it.
Kenji doesn't get how it works.
Well, you didn't pay for it. I paid for it.
Technically, Kenji has been paid for. He is allowed to be on the train.
Didn't get the blue Sharpie mark.
Yeah. You can compliment your tattoo. He probably assumed he was with us, though, for the tattoos.
4 armed
You are in
guards
a band after all.
are striking
Do we have a group name? Did we
the
come up with one?
roadblocks.
The Minutemen.
The Minutemen.
Oh, yeah, I came up with that, didn't I?
You did.
They seem to be struggling because a lot of them are currently swamped by corrosive shards of metal, which I will hopefully draw.
Oh, I should roll initiative for this, shouldn't I?
If you roll higher than 12, you can move before anybody here. Because
Nope.
Nat 1!
Okay.
I told you, that 4 at the start of the session? I told you that would happen.
You were busy, like, pounding on the roof, and I was confronting our friend about how we're about to get
I'm
robbed.
telling
Don't
you,
worry,
keep
I'll let them struggle, and then I'll make him dramatic entrance. That's the
I
plan.
see.
Okay.
Superhero landing?
these two guys
Ah.
flee, and one of them gets fucking nicked,
What the fuck are you guys doing? It's your job to kill this thing.
and then they throw spears at it from a distance. These two remain and try to flank. They land in a few hits. They don't look very substantial. And then one of them probably gets very heavily damaged by the rust monster. It is now.
Which one gets damaged?
The one closest to you.
Okay. I will...
Do I see Alistair?
And there's
Yeah.
the shards of metal around them, right?
Yeah.
I will come here. Proceed to walk in there.
You take 2d4 acid damage. 5.
Noted. I'll say, hey guys, and I'm going to make an attack as I make a sweeping overhead leg kick.
Hey, boys. It's
You
your
are
boys.
flanking. They go. One of them goes,
That's tough.
"Who are you?" The other one goes, "Oh, finally some help."
25.
That it?
I am applying a
No!
frigging axe kick.
No! That's once per long rest.
When Alistair gets to the back of the train car, I'm going to ask him if he knew of any of his friends that were going to rob a train.
That's a 9 on the strength save.
That is a total of 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, it's past blooded. It flies back 25 feet, right?
30 feet total.
Ah, so one more.
And then
I'm just imagining this car goes like, finally some help, and some dude just goes, hi, axe kick. Boom! Launches.
I really like a long jump from here, like do a sideways like soccer kick, like a bicycle kick, and then I'll
Look at me!
walk
There's a
to here.
giant metallic spider
And-
that just got fucking launched. Gale cookies.
Okay.
Wait, I forget. Is it every 5 feet I move to take damage, right? It's like
When
a
you
fight
enter.
curve?
When you
Oh,
enter.
just when I enter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'll use my last attack.
When you enter a tile,
Oh.
specifically, not
Okay.
the first time.
Yeah.
So you want it when you leave, but for each tile that you move within, you do that.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go here, 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 here. I'll use my last attack sub action. Can I like shove this guy towards me, or
You cannot shove towards him.
I guess I'll grapple him. And,
Yeah, if he's willing.
yeah.
Is he willing? Yeah.
Okay, I'll grapple him and move.
Oi, thanks, mate.
That way, I'll say, hey, no problem.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Top of the roundo, these guys
I just said leave it to me.
run forward. Yeah, see, we're competent. And they start beating
any of your friends
Now that
want
scrolls
to
are acting
train
pretty
recently?
well.
Mm-hmm.
I heard footsteps. Above
This
us.
guy and the other guy start to try and clean up the tracks as best as they can. It is now your turn
Well,
again.
I think
Rust monster is looking to
I think
be
he
close to
mentioned
death's
something
door.
about getting on top of the
Wait,
train.
let me roll actually.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Weird.
But I don't know.
I don't have any friends, so I don't think they would be robbing this train.
I will, I'll just
Which side of the
attack.
train am I on?
Natural 20.
This side.
Crit!
Natural 20.
Double crit, Pog!
Let's see it now.
Now you see Kenji and several other men attacking what appears to be a rust wand.
24.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
24.
How do you want to do this?
No, I want to roll my damage.
He had 10 HP. You have a minimum of 20 damage dealt with. 16.
Yeah. Well, no, 20 is right, because I can roll a minimum of 1 on each dice.
You do have a dex modifier for it. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. How do you want to do this?
I'll just come in and I'll go, I'll knee it up into the air, use my right and hit it one more time, and then finish off with the left palm and just send it another 5 feet away.
Yep. Splat! You do that. It's very epic.
Explodes.
And the rust monster does not get back up. It appears to be dead.
I would like to be just watching.
Yeah. You're just watching. It's pretty funny. A bunch of the guards go, wow! That was real cool! Thanks! One of them pushes a coin first into your hands.
No, I don't do that for coin. I do it for myself.
We'll buy you a drink later then.
Okay. If you see me.
And these guys are like, these rails are pretty badly damaged.
I'm just looking at the window.
Do we have okay. And then one of them runs back into the engine, talks to the conductor for a little bit. The conductor leaves the engine, steps into your guys' car and says, "Attention! Do we have any mages on board? It appears that the rails have been severely damaged."
I could make some rails out of ice.
You're mending.
That
I don't think that
could work.
Temporarily.
Would mending?
Mending is like duct tape. It does not fix corrosive damage.
Yeah.
It doesn't restore things. It's like if you cut something clean in half.
Yeah. I thought maybe it just ripped the tracks apart. I forgot about the corrosive part.
I reckon that ice could work until we can get a team out here to fix them properly.
Alright, I can help out.
We will compensate you duly.
Thank you.
How are you making these ice rails?
Create water, shape water.
That works.
Spell slots go burn.
Roll!
Spell slot.
I'm not going to make you roll for that. Because you're spending
Roll! Now!
Yeah, you make some very nice looking ice rails. Probably would be pretty dangerous if it wasn't, more than a foot stretch. So it's probably fine. And as you all reboard the engine, you feel like a weird, lurch in momentum as you pass the ice rail spot. But other than that, everything goes without a hitch.
Okay, so it wasn't robbers. That's a good thing, right? Train's not being robbed.
You don't know.
Yes.
Someone could have.
I made sure to say yes.
You should have said any more.
At the moment.
Someone could have snuck aboard during all the confusion.
Like me.
Yeah.
Do you go? I assume you sit in the train now.
Dude, he doesn't know what to do. He does not get what to do. He just goes back up on the top of the car.
He's walking back to the train with the other guys that are thanking him, and then just climbs on top of the train as everybody goes, "What the fuck kind of Spider-Man bullshit is that?"
Spider-Man exists?
In this world.
What type of
I'm Captain America, so you know.
What type of fucking anime is this guy been watching?
Oh, damn.
You shortly arrive at Wild Post. Record time. It's only 10 o'clock.
Wow, record time. We should stop.
Yeah,
It was 5 minutes stop. Maybe 10 stuff.
Damn.
Fine. 9, 10. There you go.
You gotta go for a PR if it's record time.
9, 10.
Who's up the shit run? You had to reset halfway through.
10, 10.
10, 10.
There you
It
go.
was just 40 minutes. Hell fucking
You lost an hour somewhere. You crossed time zone. The only time zone. You're Wild Post now, yeah?
Yeah. Alright. We don't know exactly which way the
receive your very vague directions.
Alright.
I say we head in those very vague directions.
We could ask around too.
I mean, we can usually just find it.
I'm gonna ask around a little bit. Try to get some direction.
Roll investigation using charisma.
Can it be just regular investigation?
How would you use intelligence for this?
I will intelligently.
I will ask intelligent questions, and when people give me dumb responses, I will discard their information.
Sure.
16.
You receive enough supplemental vague direction that you can combine it with the previous vague direction and work out a pretty
slightly more than
a pretty good idea where it's at.
It becomes more vague.
So it's like, oh yeah, I've heard that there's a dungeon about an hour north, and then like someone's like, oh yeah, companion grinder, I've been there, but that waits about an hour.
You been there? Good
yeah.
time? Anything of note that I should be prepared for if me and my companion
it's a crazy place.
So yeah, like what was like?
I heard that the other side companion grinder.
What was your favorite 3 things at the event?
Well, I survived. Yeah.
Did your friend survive?
Don't worry about it.
Did your friend survive?
Oh, I was alone. Yeah.
You are alone. Okay. What was like your favorite room in the dungeon?
I would say the entrance.
The entrance was
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Second favorite room?
What was the exit?
So it's the separate entrance and exit? Well,
okay.
You're pretty sure this guy was bullshit.
Yeah, we know. Don't worry.
He's like, no, it was a while ago. I'm having trouble remembering.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, bye. Or like just start walking in the semi-less vague direction that we are determined.
Okay, there is something horrendously stupid that could occur on the random encounter table.
You could have to help Kenji.
Let us see if
that guy's actually there. He's the main villain of the dungeon.
You see his corpse and you realize that someone took his place.
Is there anything else?
There's so many more about it.
In wild posts before you leave? No, okay, that's like that.
Okay, the funny thing did not happen.
The funny thing that happened?
The funny thing that happened is that the random encounter is the dungeon. You just got there immediately. Which we could do that if you don't want another random encounter.
No.
Go for
I'm not best town. No.
Okay.
Clearly, you're sucked into a dungeon.
As you guys are walking through the wilds, you see a group of people on the horizon, quickly approaching you. There appears to be 4 adventurers, and on a large canvas gurney between them, they're holding what appears to be a large unconscious troll.
4 people are carrying a troll?
Palanquin style.
Okay, 4 of my people carrying a troll makes sense.
Like Jabba the Hutt.
Wait,
but like,
I thought, for some reason I thought you meant like knocked unconscious, not like.
It does not appear to be conscious. That is probably the more accurate thing.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant like they beat it to death, even though trolls regenerate. But yeah.
Alright, one of them says. Very, very grumpy looking Cashin. Would you happen to know the way back to Wild Post? We are trying to claim a bounty and lost the brothers.
It's that way. We just came from there. I'm going to try and point as best as possible in the actual direction.
Okay, roll survival.
It's going to be a dirt 20.
Yeah. Very good.
It's right there.
Oh, thank you. And they go fast. As you get a closer look at the troll, you're not entirely sure it's dead. You think you can see the chest rising in colors.
I'm going to tap it.
There's like a very slight. First you try to tap it, and you do that like directly in front of the person who's carrying it.
Tickle.
Yeah.
And then you see it like shift slightly in the gurney. Like the person who saw you looks at you, and then looks at it, and then looks at you. Keep your hands off. This is our bounty.
Is that bounty supposed to be
dead? Yeah.
Well, I don't really do that to any of your business.
Well, if you're gonna put a
a live troll into a populated place, it might be our problem.
Hey, trolls are people too.
Are they?
You spoke to an intelligent one. Remember it told you guys stuff?
Well, it's kind of fucked up to just kill people for a bounty.
Well, I hardly see how that is any of your business. Unless you want...
And he kind of like leans forward and bares his fangs a little bit.
to make it your business.
I don't think you want me in your business.
That's
I think you guys are agreeing.
Roll divination.
Can I
don't have... Can I roll intimidation with my strength?
How are you going to display your strength?
I rolled a 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Can I assist by being
I just don't want to use charisma.
after having told the dude the
Okay, you have advantage. How are you displaying your strength? Because someone is standing opposing behind you, so they're kind of helping you out a little bit.
Cross the arms.
Like,
That's not really a display.
well, no, could, like...
I mean, you puff up the chest, puff
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay,
the
then,
bicep.
yeah.
You haven't seen a
I could say
picture
that.
of thick white
Okay, that was the nuance I needed, that you're
I
showing off the
rolled
muscle.
I rolled 2 ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Hey, 2 natural 20s followed by 2 natural 1s.
I think that we both would not want you in my business.
He's
Good-
still like
good
staring you
side.
down, waiting for you to like step out of his way.
Okay, so...
Do you guys think it's okay to let them go? I say,
I-
blatantly out loud.
All of the adventurers turn to look at you now, all of you, and they're like,
I don't think that you want to make a fight out of this.
I don't. You wouldn't make a fight out of this either. So why are you?
Why would there be a fight?
Because this is our bounty. And we are going to claim it, whether or not.
Why is it alive, though?
It is not alive.
It's clearly breathing. like,
I don't know what you're saying.
If it's not alive, you wouldn't mind it
What?
being stabbed 2 times.
I must ask.
right?
go ahead, stab it. Actually, no, don't stab it. This is our bounty.
Damn it.
I've come
Just
to
to
a
make
long
sure.
line of hunters, and I know when something's alive, and that thing's alive.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
You gotta use different dice.
Okay, no, I got an 18. Wait, never mind, what's a 17?
Okay, so maybe it is alive. What does that matter if it's alive?
Is the bounty?
It
or
is our
supposed to
bounty.
be? Is it
That
supposed
is
to
our
be?
business and not yours.
I'm curious of the bounty, though, because
What are
I might actually
human
be
rights
willing you to
laws
pay
here?
more for... Trolls are very interesting. Troll hearts are also very, very nice to acquire. I'm curious, how much are you being paid for this? Because I may actually want to raise it and buy this off of you guys right now.
Are you lying?
No.
Do you have the money?
No, but
This would be deception.
I'm being genuine in all of my statements.
Except that you don't have the money.
Except I don't have the funds.
So this would be deception.
Well,
Well, you said you might raise it.
yeah, I said I might raise it. Plus,
As far as he knows, the bounty could be 20 gold.
yeah,
It is not. You know what? It is not 20 gold.
No, but I've got over.
He's being
100, so
genuine.
I could conceivably be willing to pay more.
You can use persuasion instead.
I think they're the exact same.
It doesn't matter. We just want to justify ourselves.
They're both -1, but I'm not being deceptive. That is a natural 20. You can confirm it if you'd like.
You are a prospective buyer.
Just curious.
If you could meet the bounty of 1,000 or higher, we might consider selling to you instead.
Is the bounty for him alive or dead?
It is for a troll.
Knowing my very brief knowledge of adventuring, I know 1,000 gold is like top of the line bounty. Like that's highest
If
level.
you were to roll insight, you would definitely have advantage.
Yeah.
How much was I worth?
1,000.
Yeah, you
What-
would
wait,
have that.
What's your guys' group name?
We are the wolf pack.
Have I ever heard
That's
of
kind of
that?
basic.
They are.
Wait, they're all Khajiit. That doesn't make any sense.
They're not all
cats.
Khajiit.
Oh.
Only one of them.
They didn't want to call themselves the litter box. What do you expect?
They are like.
Like,
They're not like well known, so you might not know. You might have like encountered them before, but you would not like.
I'm not asking if I've encountered them before. I'm wondering, like, are they among the top?
Among?
Yeah.
No, they're not among the top.
Does Cole recognize any of them?
Cole is not. He's not a good adventurer.
Do I recognize any of them as someone who works with a group of hunters?
If you want to roll insight as well, I could give you information on that.
19.
Okay. Are you rolling insight, Kenji?
Oh, I don't need to roll insight.
Okay.
I guess I will anyway. 23.
He's definitely lying about the price.
Yeah.
They look moderately competent. They also look tired. So out of 10, a scale of 10, they probably 6 out of 10 hunters. So not incompetent, but they're definitely.
Wake up.
They don't have a very effective way of transferring a troll, it seems.
Why would you transfer a living troll, though?
Why wouldn't you kill it when you get there? Just fool it into being a silly little troll, carrying flowers and wares.
Okay. This is fine.
You
I'm going to
want to
pass on raising that price. This guy's definitely not worth it.
Then you should get out the wrong way.
He might actually get denied because this is not the best specimen. But that's besides my point.
Salt the troll.
Yeah, I'm not in their way. Yes.
Wait, how many people are carrying this troll?
4.
Oh, 4?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
It'd be very difficult if there were only 3 left to carry it.
I
do not say that out loud. Fuck no.
Okay, but what's the incentive of stopping them at this point? I guess you can't talk.
They're bringing
You could huddle up.
They're bringing a living troll.
They're bringing a living troll into town.
Yeah, that would be the
Yeah.
Trolls are generally considered hostile creatures, right?
It's very.
Are they considered people?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
They are.
Legally, they don't have human
They
rights.
are usually pretty smart. Some of them can learn English. Most of them are troublesome. Most of them are not troublesome. It's just that the ones you encounter are, because specifically those are bounties that are set out for people to go out and seek. A lot of them just live very simple existences out in the wild. Some of them cause trouble when they start stealing livestock or something like that.
So it's like actual civilization and people. Some people are good and some people cause trouble.
Yeah.
And killing.
Except all the people are probably about as intelligent as a 5-year-old. So, and those are the high thinkers.
Like a common man of interest.
Yeah, I get out of the way.
I secretly a troll.
I'm gonna keep walking, or just start making my way over, just past them. It's fine.
The cashier in the front gives you keep walking look.
I stop.
So, do you guys have a deal with this troll? I feel like a troll wouldn't let itself get pulled in for a bounty.
The deal is that we hunted it, and now we're turning it in.
But it's alive still, so it came with you willingly.
No. I mean, who's
Is it
to say?
strapped down?
It is not. It looks to be definitely injured and probably just unconscious.
Oh,
I also stopped immediately, one step past him.
I create a distraction, then we push one of them over.
They're definitely struggling under the weight of the troll too.
So
I like to be making this worse by still standing here, keep making them stand longer.
One of them, there's a boglin in the back who's because they're short, he's very much struggling to
shoulder
maintain
fucking pressing
the
a
same
troll.
level, yeah.
Hey, what's that over there? I create a gust of wind.
Roll performance using wisdom.
Aren't we just in the fucking plains?
Yeah.
Are there even trees around?
No.
I got 20.
You conjure a little flash of grass.
I think
That's
there's
enough
an
for
animal
some
over
people.
there.
Because you say.
I think there was an animal over there. Did you guys see that?
And they all instantly turn because they're very commonly rustling in the grass is a sign of probably monsters or trouble. So they all turn to face.
Guys,
I tripped one under the feet.
Trip him under.
You know, the weave of my foot underneath there.
Oh, you say there's 4 people. There's the cash that you've been
Kick
speaking
him in
to.
the back of the knees.
There's another cache in the back. There's the Boglin in the back, and then there is what looks like a Goylkin in the front right. So, who are you
the
taking?
Boglin.
I'm gonna get the book.
No! Okay, wait. We are currently standing in front of the castle.
He was one of the least. He was.
Also, you would have to move. If you're just trying to do it immediately,
you'd have to do it.
The one right next to me.
Yeah, the two cache it over the side.
Is the wind away from me, or?
I would do it away from us.
So here's the troll gurney. Here's you guys. Here's the guy. Here's the cache guy. Here's the cache girl. The Boglin. The Goylkin.
Remind me what the Goylkin is.
This troll is doing a little troll.
They're tieflings, basically. Okay. They've got very rubbery looking skin, horns. They don't look unlike trolls, actually. Just like humanoid-esque. It would be the best way to describe it. This one is purple.
Nice. So she does that, and then she sweeps the leg of
this guy goes down, and then the troll begins to tumble towards you guys.
Holy shit!
So make dex saves, you two, because you were both standing very close. So that you don't get
no! I got a 4.
Yeah, that's not great.
Oh my god! Did I get an advantage for knowing that?
You know the advantage then.
15.
That passed.
Okay, I got a 13.
That did not pass.
No.
7.
Really? Aren't you proficient?
Dex save?
It doesn't matter if you're not going to get
9.
Okay, but I just wanted to know. Okay, you two take 8 bludgeoning damage, and you have to claw your way out from underneath. And then
How much bludgeoning damage did you say was?
7?
Yeah. I think so.
Alright.
Was it 5?
It was 8.
It was 8. It was 8? Oh shit.
God damn it.
Okay, I already took 7, so...
It was
As the troll...
we'll call it even a 7.
The troll slides off.
It was like...
What happens to the other side?
That comes out of his...
Is the casket crushed?
Yeah. It don't get crushed.
Being directly underneath.
And the Boglin first points and goes... He goes, oh shit.
What's he holding it? Does he drop it?
No, I think because the one that you kicked falls, so the weight... First, the weight's not being evenly distributed anymore, and the gurney got tipped over, so the troll rolls off. These two aren't holding anything, and the other two are crushed underneath the troll.
Basically, this just happened.
Yeah. So the purple Goylkin is like, wow, that is going to be troublesome. And the Boglin points and laughs and goes, oh shit, wait, we have to clean this up.
Wait, you guys...
Is it waking up at all?
You can see its wound slowly healing, and it's like, it's definitely stirring now.
What the fuck? You guys aren't even trained enough to handle this stuff? You just drop his ass?
You wanna fight, fucker?
Oh, I wanna die, motherfucker? What is this?
The Boglin.
Okay, after...
You wanna fight? 1-on-1?
Do it!
Roll persuasion.
Raise your voice at me again, and you'll end up like your buddy Squawk.
No, I want to get you guys out of my fucking way! You just asked him for a fight with me! It was inclusive! Inclusive? Well, you want to fight us?
It's
You're causing trouble!
2v4
I want to fight for everyone I can! I want to fight them too!
Why don't we just, cut our losses?
Do you have any fire magic?
You know who does?
I do not. Not prepared.
Only that one.
I'm gonna slide a pin.
Fire magic,
Do they have coin purses?
Yeah.
It's fire, right?
Yeah,
We'll
fire
start
it. But you didn't hear that from me. You heard that from me.
Oh my god! What the fuck? 13.
You got something, you don't know if it's coin first. They don't appear to notice.
From who?
From
the Boglin.
Yeah, the Boglin.
Yeah, he's at least receptive. You gather.
Alright.
Is it a bag?
How are the two that
you
got
have to
squashed?
check because it's locked.
I just
How are
grab
the
it
two
and put
that
it in my
are
pocket.
squashed?
They are trying to pull themselves out, and they are
Are you okay, by the way?
not successful.
I'm fine. Wait, does anybody else know what I did?
Which one of you dropped the weight?
I don't think that he dropped the weight. I think that someone keeps you.
Oh, that's from underneath the troll. The male catch points at you and goes, oh, I bet it was you, wasn't it? You want to fight me?
Fight me.
You're just throwing accusations out like that?
Get back!
No.
Help me out from under here. One of you two. And he points at the Boglin and the Goylkin, and they just
I'll help you out and fight me 1-on-1.
Are the trolls wounds healing?
I do. Very slowly.
I'm going to pull out a torch. Not light it yet.
Cauterize him?
Fire damage against trolls to stop healing.
Roll survival or nature.
Yeah, I don't know if I would know that. Yeah, that's a natural one. Never mind.
We can talk about a talking spear, though. That knows nature things.
I apparently
Is this the first time you've spoken to the spear?
Yeah.
Are you going to ask the spear?
Does fire stop, or how do we
What
stop
else?
it?
As soon as you like initiate a question towards it, you hear, "Hello, master. How can I help you today?"
What else?
Hey,
Can we hear that?
What
Yeah,
stops,
it's
what stops trolls from healing?
Let me check.
Oh, it's just I have an advantage on nature checks, but I think it's funnier if you just...
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this moment, so I'll just look.
I think it's fire and...
Is this thing limited at all? Robert Duran, is this limited in usage at all?
No.
What's your name?
Spear.
Hey, master, I've got one result for you. It appears that fire damage can stop a troll from healing, in addition to some other, more esoteric tactics.
Okay, I don't...
What's your name?
Sounds good.
Hello, master. Currently, I don't have a moniker.
No, you made me name my weapon. What are you talking about?
That's the weapon.
Is the rune separate from my weapon?
Yeah. The rune has just been attuned. This is the first time he's ever spoken.
Oh, I thought the rune is like part of the weapon.
It is. Your weapon is enchanted with the rune now.
Yeah, the rune
So
is
if you've never talked to the enchantment, it's not going to know.
Oh, your name's Yule.
My name's Yule. Interesting. Hello.
Why did you call me master?
fucking burn this troll so it stops healing
Anyone
and
who
starts
talks to
kicking
me.
her ass?
It's usually a master.
I like being a master.
I say this to my group. Is anyone
Am I
opposed to me?
Don't touch our quarry.
Okay, I'm going to light my torch.
Weird?
Our quarry. My apologies.
I'm going to light my torch.
Bobby goes, touch me, I'm gay.
I think I'm gay. My name's Michael. Okay.
I light my torch.
Nobody asked you, Toshiro. You light a torch?
Yeah. I'm not dealing with this thing healing and then trying to kick her ass. I'm going to light.
Roll a hit.
Okay. This is going to go poorly. It's going to be 24.
Roll a d4 fire damage.
It's going to be 1 fire damage.
We should have just said we used Schultz's fireball.
You cauterize most of the wounds.
Or the chromatic orb.
You just got firebolt. It does a lot of damage.
No, chromatic orb of fire, right?
That would also do a lot.
That would even more of that.
You think that you burnt just enough, and as you like cauterizing the wound, it stirs more, so you need to like pull back. You think that probably this may have been a bad idea because you might have almost woken it up.
I
barely passed a thin layer of non-damage.
I had to roll what, under 2?
You had to roll 1.
Okay. I understand. I really don't like the troll. I don't like that it's alive personally.
Man, if you guys want to kill a troll, kill it before it's in town.
We don't exactly have connections to bounty, so it seems disadvantage for us to just try and steal it. So should we just kill it and let them take it?
Goes points at you. Why are you still here?
Why are you still here?
Where am I supposed to go?
This is my group.
I don't want a live troll, being taken to town.
Yeah, so let's just kill it.
Yeah, and since he's a bounty, that makes me assume that's not like a nice troll, right? So
Yeah.
like that beautiful gentleman, the salesman that we met with a few days ago, like that wonderful guy, wonderful troll. I don't trust this thing. I think we should.
The captain goes, idiot. Trolls are simple. They don't speak.
We literally.
And I'm sold. I'm going to draw my sword, draw my shield, since I assume we've agreed on this statement.
We're not racist.
God damn it. Okay,
Hey,
then I won't draw.
if you're fighting, I'm fighting.
I think we should kill the troll. It's already weak.
Hey, don't touch our bounty.
I don't want to live.
Weak, useless beneath the troll.
I don't want a live troll
How
taking
far
a
away
chance.
are we? How long of a journey are we away from
You're almost
the
at
town?
Up in the town, you're about 45 minutes out.
So how long would it take us to carry a troll back to town?
About an hour, maybe.
So we lose an hour, we get a heap of gold, and then
A heap of gold for the next 2 days.
I just want no.
You put it in the bag.
Yeah, I've got the bag.
Oh yeah.
I just want to
kill
kill.
the bag.
I just want to kill the troll. I don't think we should have a live troll go into town.
I would agree. I just don't want troll discussing anything else.
I like the idea of
If someone subscribes to killing,
I don't mind killing the troll. I just also don't like the people returning the bounty because
The girl can look
they're
at you guys,
generalizing all trolls.
and she said, "Well, if you want to kill the troll, I don't really care, as long as we get to turn the bounty in."
your bounty to bring in
And then the Kasha goes, "Hey, who promised more money if he was alive?"
Oh,
and the other Kasha goes, "Oh my God, Gregor, you can't just say that."
Oh, in that case, if the bounty wants it alive specifically, and you're not trying to.
Can I have the heart? As I draw my.
No, you cannot have the heart.
Yeah, but that's the best part.
I know.
Not even the best part.
This is true, but it's a nice feature.
The horn is what did. And then the other Kasha goes, "Oh my God, Gregor, you are literally giving away our secrets to these people."
So you're telling me if I took these horns?
If you took the horns, they'd regenerate.
There's a very awkward silence following that statement.
That's why he's alive? So what you're telling me
You're gonna fucking torture this man? Let's just put him out of his misery. This is a mercy kill at this
Well,
point.
actually, we're not going to torture.
This is a mercy kill.
you're
at this point.
enabling torture.
For money.
Alistair, ready to bow, please. I'm gonna draw my sword. I just wanna fucking get this over with.
Well, why are we killing the troll?
I think so.
Getting it over with would just be weak.
The troll hasn't done anything wrong.
Well,
Because we're gonna get tortured!
We'd be mercy killing it.
How about you just let it go? It doesn't have to be tortured or sealed in the first place.
So if this person's interest is in the troll's regenerative properties, that doesn't mean they want the troll dead because the troll is causing issues. They just want the troll for its body parts and stuff.
There was a very awkward silence following
Yeah.
that statement.
The troll's in a bad
That's exactly what I was saying earlier.
Kill these guys, let the troll go.
I was gonna kill him.
Let the troll go.
What material is the gurney made out of?
Canvas.
Do not light the candle.
I was gonna put my sword down and just start cutting through the canvas just to rip the gurney.
There's something on the gurney.
No,
No.
take care of it.
At this time, like the girl can end up open step in front. They're like, "I think that you should probably not do that.
I think that
If you know what's good for you, you will step away."
I cast Gust to
How
push
tall
it
is
back.
Okay.
How tall
We're
are
gonna roll
I'm
initiative.
initiative.
On that,
Initiative.
Get it, okay.
How tall are they?
Do I
Why? Cause if they're fucking both half my height when I walk up to them, like, I'm not intimidated by them.
They're not trying to intimidate you. They're just trying to prevent you from ruining their transportation.
I know, and we're about to ruin their fucking
enough
transportation.
space for me.
Go grab another bit.
I just want to see if there's enough space in between the wall and the table for me to put my recliner. I think so.
Okay.
Cole, what's
Cole, so going to grab his cum rag.
Cum rag?
Let me just get that to me closer to you.
Oh, I forgot to grab potato chips. Oh my god.
Oh my God!
I love potato chips.
I love chips.
I'm an old man who likes his recliner. Don't judge me.
What kind of style?
This is not the music I wanted.
Also, my Afghan that my aunt made me.
Very cute.
In the graduation present.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to roll their initiative now. I'm sorry for that wait.
What'd you get?
Oh, for initiative?
Yeah. You haven't rolled yet. Cry. Cower in fear.
I'm not rolling. I died so more tonight. Fuck this. Both of those would have been significantly better.
Okay, now I can have your initiative.
18.
Does anybody else feel bad knowing that this conflict wouldn't have happened if the troll was dead? Like, if the thing being carried was just dead, we wouldn't have bothered with it. We wouldn't have done anything.
It's not like we can stop anything at that point.
Initiative numbers. Go, go, go.
18, I said.
I need everybody else.
17.
We got a natural one over here.
Sag.
Wow, not paying attention, Alistair.
17 was 25.
Yep.
7 was Nimbus. Okay. And we're just going to do a quick little sketch here.
Is that Sigrid?
Sigrid.
Sigrid, okay.
There's like a rock here, and like a rock here maybe, and like a rock here. Yeah, it's mostly grass. Sorry, Alistair. Okay. These two are stuck beneath control still. 25, you would be about here, I think. Nimbus would have been
I have the other two standing right in front of me.
across with these two holding the gurney, and then you and him would have been a step back.
Because I walked like
Your
right
guess
up to him.
result, right?
Yes. Do they have to make a save or something?
Constitution?
Okay.
To do what?
Be moved or not?
I think it only moves one of them.
Yeah.
So choose between Sigrid and Toshiro.
Is it, how far does it move back?
The not gay one. I gotta be
That would be
solid.
Sigrid.
Yeah.
Okay. She fails. She gets pushed back. 10 feet, we just?
I think 5 feet.
Okay, we can just go 5 feet. That doesn't really matter. Alright. Kennedy, your turn.
Just double checking. Make sure not to kill any of them.
No response from the Minutemin. Nope.
Okay, yeah. I will go ahead and...
Hit him while he's down?
Yeah, you
Are you
not
sure? Is that what
No,
you're
I was
doing?
going here.
Oh, okay.
Because the troll has this space. I can fit here, right?
Yeah, you fit there.
Yeah.
That is Toshiro, the Boglin.
Poor Boglin. Boglin.
I'm ready to fight.
He's bright red in color.
Okay.
He's got poison.
I will make my first attack against him.
Okay.
Natural one.
That's a miss, sadly.
My second attack, my attack action will be a 12.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to spend 1 key point and use patient defense.
Okay. Gotcha.
I pick up stand and prepare myself to dodge.
Sigrid's turn.
Is that the leader guy?
No. That's the purple
Okay.
Goylekin lady. She's going to step behind this rock.
What are you so scared of? Why are you
She's going to
walking
cast
away?
Hex on you, 25.
Why are you walking away?
I need a charisma save.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't that Hex?
There's no save on that.
There's no save on Hex?
I don't think there is.
There's no save. You don't get to. You're just cursed. Okay.
Yeah. What stat did he choose?
She's choosing Constitution.
What does Hex do?
So you have disadvantage on any constitution checks, but not saves.
Okay.
And she's going to Eldritch Blast you. Twice. That is a miss. That is a hit.
What's your roll?
21.
Okay.
That is the total. Plus Hex. 12 force damage. Actually, no. 5 necrotic damage from Hex. So that's 3 now.
Okay.
And then 7 force damage.
So 10 total.
Yes.
What the fuck?
25, your turn.
What the fuck?
Isn't that like 1 point of your HP?
It's okay. Okay. 5, 10, 15.
You left Toshiro's attack range. He's going to attempt to strike you with his hands. And you missed. Okay.
I'm going to. I'm gonna walk up and be just like, I feel kind of bad about this, and just throw a larger right hook.
As soon as you say it, she says, "Hit me, do it."
Okay. going to be a 14.
That just hits.
Okay.
She's going to Hellish Rebuke.
I'm actually doing the more effective way of doing it. I'm going to cast the Armor of Agatha.
Well, actually...
It's going to be 11.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage.
She's not bloodied yet, but she's got a saucy.
How much do I take from the Hellish Rebuke?
I'm rolling that as we speak.
Okay.
2d10 fire damage. Oh shit, that's quite a bit. 13 fire damage.
Holy shit. That hurts.
Actually, sorry, you make a dex save. DC 14.
It's going to be 11.
Okay, so you just take however much fire damage I told you.
Okay.
13.
16 for the second hit.
That hits.
It's going to be 8.
Doesn't miss. Oh, sorry,
8 bludgeoning damage.
She is bloodied.
And then
Warlocks.
then we're going to throw another elbow strike by bonus action.
Did you throw your shield with the main one?
No, I haven't thrown the shield.
I
didn't put on the shield either.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, then, one of those would have hit earlier. I was under the assumption that you...
What was the 2 hits?
It was it was 18.
Okay, then yeah, that would have hit.
Okay. So you can take the extra attack, or you can take, but you have to take the damage.
No, then I'll have my shield out, and I won't.
Wouldn't that reduce the damage dice on your...
What?
Wouldn't that reduce the damage dice on your rolls too, though?
Yes, it would. Do you want me to re-roll damage?
No.
Okay. It goes from a D10 to a D8, and I rolled an 8.
It would have made Brimman with it.
I rolled an 8 or below for both. And then, as my bonus action, I will second wind.
Smart.
Heal myself. That's unfortunate. Only 7.
How's that healing?
7, so 4. Or
Okay.
3. Round up or down?
Up.
Always round up for damage.
4 healing.
Jezebel is going to finally claw her way out from underneath the troll. And then she's going to inspire Toshiro. Yeah, kick their ass, Toshiro! Show them your gay pride! Nimbus, it's your turn.
I cast Rhyme Light on whoever's still under the troll.
That would be Gregor.
The leader.
Limelight. Oh boy.
Look from you.
I know, I have to pull that out.
Gregor is going to say.
That's a wisdom save, I believe. Oh shit! Oh, he's gonna get frozen! Okay. Custom strike. I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's a 6. Okay, so he's currently freezing. If he cannot move more than half of his movement out of his next turn, he will become paralyzed.
When it says move more than half your movement, does being prone and crawling...
Takes 4 damage.
Crawling half speed.
Yeah, so is it...
It doesn't have a screen on it.
Okay.
Your base speed. It's more than half your base speed.
Is it expending? Yeah, is it expending your base speed, or is it...
you have to... Other people can move you too.
Okay.
So you just have to move more than half your base speed.
Okay, so you have to move more amount of tiles.
The end of your next turn.
Okay. So it's not about expending movement, it's about moving tiles.
So 1d4 cold damage?
He did take 4.
Actually, that would be 2d4 with cancer scaling. Yeah.
What?
You're level 5.
Level 5, so it is 2d4 now.
I wanted to do the cantrip where I can do multiple targets. I know it's not written, I cast it in. Okay, so it's 7 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Me when I'm elemental at death, and I cannot roll a 1 or a 2.
Gregor is freezing.
Oh, you should reroll 1?
Yeah.
Should I have a bonus action? Should I have a bonus action?
On the spear.
No.
Ooh, I see you cast Shillelagh. Would you like some advice on that?
Sure.
It's a bonus action. Very good spell.
What's a bonus action?
He refused to elaborate. Okay. It's Toshiro's turn, who is going to look at you. He's going to go...
Are you casting gay spells?
No, I'm going to attack him. He's going to... Flurry of blows.
So disadvantage.
I know. I fucking know! That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a critical miss. That's a 19.
Okay.
That is a miss. Oh, that's a miss. Okay.
Fucking hit. Oh wait, it was a 19. Okay, was that before disadvantage actually?
So, 7 bludgeoning damage when you attack that hit, plus 2 poison damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to do nothing. Because if he left your attack range, that would be bad news. It's Gregor's turn. Gregor is going to fail to leave. Okay. Gregor is going to swing very sadly at your feet twice. Nimbus. That's going to be a miss twice. Oh, that would have been a crit. He's got disadvantage. At the end of his turn, he's now frozen, so he's considered paralyzed. Which means that any attack roll against him that hits is an immediate crit for damage.
How many attacks did he just miss on me?
Toshiro?
Yeah. How many did he just miss on me?
He used 5 attacks.
5 attacks. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, that should have been 4. No, 4 of those grants you free cat.
No.
Yes, 2.
Oh.
I don't know why you think that. You get that wrong every time.
Oh, right. Listen.
It doesn't matter. Hey, there's a custom on subclass. You get 3 fully blows.
Yeah, Toshiro has, he's high on,
Haste.
No insults. Yeah, he's hasted. Okay. Gregor is paralyzed. Alistair, it's your turn. There's someone who is within your range who is paralyzed.
Oh.
Which means that if you hit, it's automatically a crit. For melee attacks.
Oh. This guy, right?
Yep.
Remember that, folks. Only for melee attacks.
Go up and shake him.
This is non-lethal, correct? Okay.
Damn. I want Alistair to just accidentally kill somebody.
So Gregor is currently encased in ice, but you managed to find a nice angle to attack him with.
With my rapier.
When you say encased in ice, it's like a block of ice, it's like a thin layer.
Like a thin layer.
Raw. 17.
That hits. Roll sneak attack crit.
So full damage.
10, 16, 22, 25, 32, 38, 39 damage.
Plus Dex.
Oh yeah, so 39, 43.
Alright, Gregor is unconscious. Not really saves, he's unconscious. And everybody else just kind of goes... like Toshiro looks at you, looks at Gregor, looks... Oh my god, I didn't use inspiration on Toshiro, whatever. Okay. They're just going to look at each other and then collectively choose to surrender.
Take.
Oh, come on. I was doing that.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to go over and I'm just ripping the thing in half.
Man, you suck! That's Toshiro.
How is it wooden poles?
Yeah.
How large?
It doesn't matter if the canvas.
20.
I know, but I want to stand the ball.
I think they were going to take it back anyways.
It was fine. I'm pissed off. She shot me, and that's insulting.
What did
Grab
you
your
shoot
friend.
Eldritch Blast, I assume.
What is a bat?
It's a magic spell.
Jezebel, the white girl cast it. Looks at you goes, "You're ugly."
I know.
Hey, that's fucking rude. He looks better than you do.
And she casts a healing spell on Gregor, and they all collectively grab him, look at you, spit in your guys' direction, and then walk.
Is he still frozen?
Yeah, he's still encased in ice.
Okay,
I would spit back if I had spit.
You go, and make the sound.
You're like not ejecting like a pipe comes out.
I opened the bag that I stole off the frog.
Happy with you.
Trinket time.
You probably have something.
Time to
There's
roll
a pride flag in there.
It should be a single condom.
You pick whatever's in there, rainbow version of what it is.
Okay, so you find gold in there.
A pride.
Oh my god, gold
Wind
bags,
up toy.
A $5 bill.
Damn.
Do you want to hold on to that, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Dollar.
I could be trusted.
A dollar bill signed by Lady Gaga.
Yeah, and then a trinket.
It's just worth keeping in mind, since when we loop, it's worth me holding on to it because it fits.
Yeah. But we still have.
There appears to be a jar of soft candy labeled Magic Mango.
Oh yes, I love this.
Okay, are we gonna kill this troll or
They
are we
make
just gonna
you
leave?
gay.
As a creator
says this with certainty.
As a creator of the trinket.
Alright, I want to take a quick piss.
Do we kill the troll or do we just leave him?
Yeah, the troll's still there.
No. Leave the troll.
It's probably doing wrong.
Okay.
Troll lives matter.
We're gonna be like, what is it?
In fact,
Hermione
you cauterize
Potter.
you guys wounds for no reason.
I shred the canvas since I'm still pissed off about it.
That's kind of a dick move you did out there to try to kill a troll.
I didn't kill the troll. I didn't want the troll healing and killing us.
Can we stabilize it better? It's not.
They heal over time.
Yeah, but still, like.
So do we.
At a much slower rate. At a significantly slower rate.
I just want to make sure he's in good condition. Pat him on the back. Say goodbye.
Give him a good old hand job.
What?
Is that what wakes you up, brother?
I was looking for a handshake, but no, hand job was the word that followed.
He didn't want to feel good before he left. Make sure he's okay.
This is the only way you feel good, Robert?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he accepts the blowjobs too.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
That is
That
wrong.
too.
Any fuck.
Just like the flag. I tried covering
Robert said you bites with the daily room. He's like, well, aren't you?
Alright, jerk me off before you take off.
The troll's still on the ground in front of you guys. What do you
Jerk off
do?
and take off. What can I say?
I shred the tapestry or canvas because I'm still annoyed about the magic lady shooting me. And then, we're gonna keep heading towards the.
Are you gonna just leave the troll there unconscious?
Yeah.
Actually?
Give him a pat on the back.
It looks like he's stabilizing.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we should
Here's
stabilize.
how you go in. He is fighting with people when he wakes up in the middle of the air he doesn't recognize.
Go ahead.
Happened to us.
Imagine that happened to like your dog.
21.
It's a bit tough because someone cauterized all the wounds shut.
So I open the wound. What? Does that help?
Yeah, you do. You actually, you know all about trolls. You know if you reopen the wounds, that they will heal. Because that's what trolls do.
Does the knowledge really help with medicine? It's specific
No.
nature in our
It
game.
just knows a lot about monsters, basically.
Okay.
But, I mean, if it's medicine related for that, it could definitely help. So you kind of like reopen the wounds in some like thick purple liquid.
Can we take some of the liquid before it's conscious? I feel like that's a good health. The alchemy guy would like that, I think.
You can take some blood before it wakes up.
Okay, let's get to this.
Basically, one ill anatomical
One for
unit
scene.
of, you can write Icker.
What's his weapon's name again?
Troll Icker?
Yeah.
What's your weapon's name again?
Yule.
Hey, Yule.
Ta-da! Hey, how can I help you?
Have you ever had any masters besides us?
But not that I can remember.
Where do you have your knowledge
But
from?
I don't know. But
Are you? Hey, Yule.
But
Are you a divine being?
He's talking to Alexa.
Divine being.
I thought it was
Would you like to ask
being.
about divine beings?
Yes.
Okay. Searching query. But looks like there aren't any divine beings in Phelan. Gods are mostly believed to have been characterized in legends long ago. The closest thing to a divine being might be
Me.
I'm thinking of the word right now.
25?
Koalas, otherwise known as Baratin. But
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, he's right.
After you stabilize the troll, it finally makes you stir, and you see like the eyes go. It's got like the bloodshot eyes as you get after like a massive ranger. Because I would know.
You would.
By the way, never piss off Koala.
Okay.
The troll lets out like a little grunt and like rubs his head. And
Morning.
Cool.
And then I start leaving.
Bye.
He picks up like the remains of the tapestry and then starts pounding them into the ground.
I give Onion a thumbs up.
Does this person, this troll with child intellect know how to get home? Do you want to help?
It's like an animal's innate ability. Like,
You help me.
Mm-hmm.
We're bad people.
gone.
I point in the direction.
Yo,
I think we could see that.
They're heading towards the town, you dumb fuck.
I think we can see the bad.
He pounds it
for
with his fist.
3 minutes.
And then taps his finger. Follow. He painfully stands up.
I can look all help.
You go on max service to kill the people.
You don't quite large enough to help him, but he seems to appreciate the help. He begins to lumber away from town.
Yeah.
Towards what looks like over a hill. Do you follow?
I'll keep going.
Mm-hmm.
And you find on the other side of the hill, you find a very small looking kind of burrow into the side of the hill. He pats the ground in front of the hole, points at it. Looking at you guys very intentionally.
Start slapping the ground too.
No! Go in. Sit!
What is this again?
Sit!
It's a hole in the ground?
Yeah, it looks like his burrow.
Are we gonna go inside?
No.
Yeah.
I'll sit down.
I do the dropping.
I sit right here.
He goes inside the burrow. And he comes back out with what looks like a half-eaten goat. And then a shiny thing in his hand. Present.
Hey, by the hand wins.
It does. Ooh. Wildstone shard. Enchanted. Wait 2 single use. Over a short rest, turn a mundane object into an enchanted spell focus. Well, this doesn't forget me.
As a spellcaster.
Is your spear magical at all without the room?
No.
You could use that as a spell focus thing.
Are you an enchanter or an alchemist?
No.
You gotta find somebody who can...
Hey, alchemist! Do this now!
And something that I neglected to write there is that spell focuses that you make will increase your spell list by 1 slot when you're using
it's single
them.
use?
Yeah.
So I can only
you use it, it goes away, and then you make the focus with it.
It's like
okay. I was like, what's the fucking point?
Or you can graduate. You can use it to graduate a pre-existing focus to a +1. It's or one of.
Do you use your spear as a focus?
Yes. I think
You start with a druidic focus with your class, so that could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. Soaks in my spirit.
Yeah, so you could graduate your spirit to a +1, which would also
use Schultzine. I'll trade him blood for enchant my spear.
Which would also increase your you could
increases my knowledge. I get double advantage.
No, the spell focus. If you graduate to +1 with the Wildstone shard, when you wield it, you can assign a spell to it that you will know when you're wielding it from your list.
It's extra prepared spell.
Yeah, so basically you can prepare an extra spell when you're using that focus.
Lock a spell.
Yeah. So, Solstian has to roll alchemy. Let's do that, and it has to be over a short rest. So.
Okay, Solstian,
do it now. Are you guys short resting now?
Yeah. I'll let Kenna make the roll.
I'll hold on to it. And I don't think I won't. Would I have to hole punch it again if it's connected to my weapon?
No, you just.
Okay.
I did that card back because it's probably going to appear later again.
Okay.
For the other spellcaster in the party.
This just needs to know if you do use it.
If you use it, you can just write +1 focus, and then the spell that you assign.
+1 focus, I can give it +1 property to weapon, right? You wouldn't get +1 to attack and damage?
It is not a +1 weapon, it's a +1 focus.
Yes.
So only for spells.
Alright, well, thank you, Mr. Troll.
Are they stackable? If I keep getting these, can I just keep adding +1 to my weapon?
They do not go past +1. You can keep making new focuses.
I'm sure you can find a higher tier level that's slightly rarer that would have the same effect on a +1 to a +2.
You're a real funny guy, you know that?
They don't call the Wildstone shard, they call it like a celestial.
The Wildstone chunk, the Wildstone hole,
the Wildstone shard +1.
Wildstone
I don't know if you know that, but when you make it a focus with it, it does roll the wild magic.
It does. So it's the pickle jar all over again.
You gotta be in a safe place when you do that. So keep that in mind.
Alright, to the grinder.
Revered by Torma.
I'm having another cookie.
Oh, gift from Torma. Revered by Tormus.
Can you bring me one?
It's like a fake name. I have shit right here.
Oh.
They're very super crumbly.
They have macadamia
I'm not
nuts
gonna
in them. Give.
Yes. I'm sorry, I got them for free.
I made these cookies. If you like them, let me know. Because I crave validation on these.
They're very.
Here we go. I'll give Gabe
They're
some
very-
validation.
Gabe told me what the secret ingredient was.
It's not a secret. Come.
It is a secret ingredient. Don't tell him I told him.
He's not great.
Is it salt?
I added too much water.
Damn, that was the secret ingredient. Water.
I like the chewiness, but other people don't. So.
Oh.
I just put my
No,
cookies
it's not.
soft. Is this
Hold on.
powder supposed to be like that?
It's okay. So you know how I said I added too much water? So what it does is that when you bake them, if you add too much water, the water just comes out during the baking process, and it makes for terribly shaped cookies. So I sprinkled flour to stop the water from spreading on them. So it's just flour. It's not like some weird mystery powder or something.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
You know what the weirdest thing I like adding to cookies is? No.
I just let your goal do it.
It's not that. Okay, first of all, that's not that weird to add. I do that all the time.
Left the microphone.
Mine's even more unusual than some. Chili powder.
Right in
That
there.
is pretty weird.
I was prepared for shit.
No,
What did you say? I didn't catch.
Chili powder.
That is odd.
Yeah, I said
You mean extra powder?
powder, like the spice you add.
That is odd.
Shit, his tongue. All of the above.
In that order.
I came, I shit, I conquered.
Yeah. Let's go!
You know like how Mexican chocolate has like a spicy chocolate?
I do like. I
basically got the idea off of that. I'm like, maybe it still has the same effect, and it kind of did.
It seems like a real
Wait, are we
getaway.
talking about the mango gummies?
I can respect that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have like Mexican chocolate chips to really put in there.
Okay. So, you all happen across the companion grinder. You're pretty sure that's what it is, because you get there and there's a ruin built into the side of what looks like a hill.
We happen across the thing we are actively looking for.
What a pulling.
Have that precise direction.
There appears to be like dirty gray, almost like ashen stone, just like jutting out of the side of this hill. And when you look closer at it, you can see what looks like faded, dark green lines or veins running through the stone in very like cubical square patterns. It's very interesting. And there's just this
You got these for free.
Yes.
yawning entrance.
So someone in my dorm re-signed a sublease and they got free cookies and they were like, I'm allergic to nuts, who wants these? And I said, give them to me. And that whole thing was filled with white chocolate macadamia nut cookies and I've been eating them over the week.
By the way, these are good.
From me.
Thank you.
Very good.
They are very good.
Thank you.
I think they taste like they're from the dining hall though. I think they taste like the ones from the dining hall, which are good cookies, but I think that's where they came from.
What makes you laugh?
Tell someone I said thank you.
Okay, guys.
I'll tell someone.
The large square thing here. Squares have 4 sides. There are 5 of us. That means you have to kill one of the people today.
There is a yawning entrance from within this ruin jutting out of
Probably
the
whatever's in there.
rolling grass side. Cold, humid air kind of like rolls out.
Somebody.
And when you all stand in front of the entrance, okay.
On your piece of paper, thank you. Sorry.
And when you all stand in front of the entrance, you can see your breath turning foggy in front of it because it's real cold and humid air. It's a little full building. It looks dark in there.
It's nice. And cold air. We could really use some of that IRL right now. You know the drill.
You know,
Right
it
on
would
the
have been
bottom.
convenient to get this knowledge room when I was day 10 and I couldn't read the monster book.
It was in the pool.
It would have been really funny though, like, day 10 would have been like, hello? What does this monster do?
The eclectic collection of talking weapons.
Weapon, can you read this book for me?
But hey there, looks like you're trying to read a book.
Would you like to know how?
No, he just ends there. It looks like you're trying to read a book.
Okay, I will walk up to the mouth of the cave.
What happens if we put that rune on Parthenon?
He would probably refuse to be enchanted. Although it would be very funny to have Siri and Parthenon be roommates. essentially.
I don't go in yet. I just want to walk.
And then I get attached to
There's like
Brock's arm.
There's like a low staircase treading downwards into the hillside.
There's two
Is
wolves
there a
inside
rock
you. One is serious.
around I could just grab?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a rock.
Like a fist-sized rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a rock. I'm gonna cast light on the rock, and I'm gonna toss it down the staircase.
It makes a burp sound.
How far down?
You illuminate the room.
You are being eaten from the inside out. You have been mauled and killed in the forest.
How far down does it appear? Like, do the steps go?
60 feet.
God dang.
Maybe. Pretty far down. At a pretty steep angle, too. No 45 bitch-ass degrees here.
Tall ceiling?
In this chamber? No. Maybe about 15, 20 feet.
Alright, you guys ready?
I mean, I'm ready to fight with whatever's in there.
I'm gonna start walking down the staircase.
I sure hope it's not a mental threat with whatever's in there.
I'm gonna relight
anybody who might be listening. Okay.
After all, I can only feel things with my fist.
You guys.
I will relight my forearm after seeing the room.
You guys entered the companion grinder. These large walls loom around you, that same ashy, dark gray stone on all walls now. It's very strange, very cleanly cut, very smooth, but in large slabs, maybe like even the size of this wall in particular. Not possible movement with just by humans alone. And that same weird, dull, dark green etchings kind of like dimly fade in and out on the walls. There's a low hum in the background. In the specific chamber, you see what looks like the collapsed entrance of a hallway here. Two door frames with ornate, stone slabs, smooth on both sides, blocking the entrances. On the doors, you see a symbol.
Is the block entrance in the middle?
Yeah, it's the one I've written the large X over.
Yeah, I assume. That wasn't my question. I was referring to that one. Is it collapsed dirt, rock?
It is entirely collapsed. Masonry and dirt and just about everything.
Not something that
it's all
could move.
He's saying you can't cheese it like last time.
You would have to spend a significant amount of time.
More than 3 days.
This symbol on the doors.
Looks like a spiked shield.
A tooth shield.
Very familiar to the hand symbols. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna touch the symbol on the door on the left.
It's weird. It feels familiar, but distant.
Him or to us?
To him. Something kind of buzzes at the back of your head. It's odd. As you move closer, you illuminate the 5 technically levers on this wall. Not covered in dust, actually. These look to be in fine condition.
Does touching the door do anything?
No.
Guys, you know my feelings about levers. They're meant to be pulled.
I would pull all 4 of them at once and see what happens.
That's a good plan.
Why would you do that?
Activate all the traps.
I'm going to walk up to this first lever and touch it. Not pull it, just make contact.
You have firmly grasped the lever.
Giving a good hand job.
Everybody else grab a lever. This is
hold on, why don't you pull that?
Pull the lever!
You pull a lever, Kronk?
No, because it's the companion dungeon. I think the point is we all have to do stuff together.
What if we have to
That's a good idea. Whoa, I never thought of that.
Nimbus, I will hold your left hand, and we will pull these two. And the two of them can hold hands while they pull the other two.
I was playing a video game recently where you have to hold the other character's hands in order to do things.
How about we all...
What's the game called?
Your turn to die?
How about we all hold hands and pull the lever with our mouths? We go...
I like the plan. It's a stupid plan, so we're going to do this, especially since y'all are 10 feet away. Me and Nimbus hold hands.
Okay. You pull...
Alright, I'll say...
There's a deep grinding sound, and then
Our side hasn't been pulled yet. We haven't done anything.
The spring curling as the two levers go back up.
Okay, so we're gonna do it all together.
Does anything happen in this room other than the large Grandin sound?
I told you what it said.
I pulled my lever.
By yourself?
Oh, I'll just do it. I'm not waiting.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alistair did not pull his lever.
I'm
Okay.
fucking warm.
You all pull at the same time.
Oh, no.
And when you pull them down, you hear like, and dust and small pebbles begin to fall from the ceiling. A massive fucking wall drops down,
again.
cutting the room in half.
Again?
That's the last thing you hear.
Just us, 25.
Perfectly sealed on all faces.
Oh, thank God we have a front line split. We already have another owlbear situation.
That was intentional, Kenji. Or not Kenji. That was intentional, Robert. There's a reason I grabbed Nimbus's hand. I was like, we're splitting the front line. We're doing this intelligently.
The two doors on either side.
Are you guys okay?
Very muffled.
Real quick, we should establish, did Scholzing come with us or them? Because if he comes back tonight, it'd be worth, like, for my mental sake, assuming...
I would pit him with these people.
He went with us.
Okay.
They need a spellcaster.
Yeah.
No, it's sort of odd to even. So.
Oh, I like the spellcaster.
Anyone, you want to play rollies?
For the sake of it, yes.
11.
2.
Damn. Okay. The two side chambers have open on either side.
Oh yeah, I hope you don't mind that I put a fan on the back of your chair.
Does it look like I'm mine?
Y'all
I
alive?
actually really appreciate this.
Alistair, I said that in character, though. I don't want to be buried again. But I'm going to scout through the wall. Y'all dead?
You two, muffled through the wall here.
Just as dead as you.
Real good.
We're fine!
I hear him clearly. Yeah. They hear him all the way across the door.
Eating them.
I do keep eating them.
A little crumb.
Well,
Let's play a game. Well, are we still holding hands?
Do you want to?
I'm asking you.
Everyone's just splitting up.
It's like, okay, I
Okay,
guess.
we can go.
yet?
Okay. Yeah, we should go through the door, I think. Okay.
How is it always that you and I end up being the ones on the side?
Hey, you won't. How do you feel about the situation?
It appears that you've been trapped.
Okay.
Would you like to search for traps?
Yeah, did you know?
Hey, you know the best part?
Hey, you. What's the gazebo?
I'm sorry, I'm not finding any clues for gazebo.
Sleight of hand.
Hey, Red, I have the light source.
Thank you.
I have light source. I don't know what the fuck the two of them are going to do.
You all have like a little light up thing, so it's like, you know when it's like...
The electrolyte turns on.
It's
Flashes RGB color.
Can you? Okay.
What do they do? We have, I guess, both of the light sources.
They can figure it out.
Okay.
That's part of the fun.
Kenji commits petty crime. He wrote a trade without paying.
That's true.
He's not like some arbiter of the law. He just has very feels that people should not kill other people.
Kenji just has no thought.
Kenji just thinks that people shouldn't kill other people.
They should beat the shit out of you.
What a controversially brave opinion.
Yeah.
Why would you say something so...
25 in Nimbus. As you walk through the chamber, you illuminate a very strange looking area. There's a very thin stone walkway carved into the side of the wall that curls around onto an outcrop.
Well, I think
attached to that outcrop. I'll just wait a second. No. Attached to this outcrop is a very, very steep incline of carved stone. The stone is ridged, half-circle tiers, like the walkway up into a chicken coop, right?
Oh, okay.
Running water is pouring down this walkway from a slit beneath the door at the top. And you can see stone tablets at the top, engraved with some sort of strange purple rune. The water runs off the side here, off of this outcrop and dark, down to darkness that you can't see. When you illuminate it with the light, you see the flickering of light on water. It looks pretty far down.
This whole area is all...
Yeah.
That's offset.
Yeah,
I took that day off of work just so I could go.
Really?
Are you
Yeah.
going?
Shit, I should go it's next month. It's May 21st.
It's May 21st.
Kenji and
Make it
Alistair.
No, we're just sitting here waiting.
I know, it didn't leave it, but it's still like,
Actually,
we'll go together.
but there's like a fucking sealed wall.
Team bonding.
Team bonding. This is the best
Okay,
thing.
if I know my companions, I know he's going to try and clear the rubble.
Fuck.
They're doing like a whole fundraiser and like prostitute, so it's not like
That's cool.
Like, I don't
trying to make like a thing, so
he
it's not
doesn't go
like what to
around.
do.
He goes through that wall to bring...
Last year I had skip because of my niece's birthday party, and it was like, I'm not skipping my niece's birthday party to go to the Josh fight. I
Well, you
couldn't
can
bring
crack the
myself
door
to it.
behind you.
I don't know if I can because of my chair.
I think you can spin the chair a little bit.
Wait, why can't you? Oh, it's not a sliding door. I just fucking realized.
Yeah, it looks like a sliding door.
I
Smells like a sliding door.
Yeah, it does.
Tastes like a sliding door, and yet it is not a sliding door.
Here, track it up more. Honestly, I want the house cold.
Yeah, like, it's so hot.
I don't live here, but I really do enjoy it cold.
Because we don't have the AC on.
Yeah.
I was
we
thinking
save
earlier.
electric. At the smoothie cabin.
bill is gonna be.
We save money here at the smoothies cabin.
We need to get a poster that says the smoothies.
Yeah, we were talking about this last night. Downstairs, we can decorate, and I just want a big ass smoothie sign.
Ken is big smoothie.
Ken is big smoothie.
Alistair and Kenji, are you just going to wait in the antechamber?
Okay, the onus is on him to do something.
You have no light.
He has dark vision, so you can see like it's dim light out to 30 feet.
Yeah.
So black and white.
I just can't see everything.
Are you going to
do the slide?
I have zero way to see. I have no torches. I have no ability to see a light source.
Everybody has torches. They came free with your adventurous bag.
Alistair is gonna pull out a torch and light that shit up.
Your eyes adjust to the light, flickering, a pinpoint of light in the darkness. Now what?
Okay, let's
Well, I
move
guess you can start
forward.
the recap.
Okay, so you guys walk through this door, a very narrow walkway, and you find a circular pedestal with two large spiked pillars spinning rapidly in different directions. Each one is 5 feet tall. So this one is 10 feet off the ground. This one's 5 feet.
It's two separate. I thought it was like two pillars like that.
Two tiers of pillars.
I thought it was like two. I thought it was like that. Okay.
They fit the whole width of the pedestal. On the far wall, you can see like a little alcove and then a door. Off the pedestal,
I feel like water.
you can see
see
darkness. But when you hold up the torch, you can illuminate it. It looks like water, very far down.
It's not like safe water.
The bottom's clockwise, the top one's counterclockwise, and they are timed so that when you jump over the first one, the second one is about a second away from hitting you.
Oh, so there's no way.
You could, it would be very tight.
And is this a doors on these sides here?
This one leads to like a little alcove. It looks like there's something there you can't quite make out from this distance without, rolling, obviously. And this one clearly leads to like a hallway.
I think it would be the best way.
So you said this is an outcropping?
Yeah.
Putting my foot out in one of these, seeing if I can support my own weight.
Okay, really, it would be, I may have drawn this misleadingly because it would be more like this.
My statement stands.
It supports you, but you are having a tough time sliding along the wall.
It's big boy. We can Mission Impossible.
There's some rubble in the corner there.
My feet are the whole width of the walkway.
Thunder, you want to go investigate your outfit?
I don't go dungeon crawling.
I have a rope too. You want to tie it to yourself?
No.
That's smart.
What's he got to anchor to?
Not me.
I never said.
We can anchor ourselves.
We go together.
It means if you fall, I catch you.
Yeah.
If I fall, you die.
Well, I would go the rope.
Did you act actively raid Rob. Okay.
I'm going to.
I know you didn't.
I can make you roll, but you have to cautious.
Okay,
I was going to say as slow as possible to not have to roll. You're going to roll. You cautiously can like slide across.
That's all he knows.
This space before the water hits,
He has no context.
like
That was
enough room for you to stand.
great.
Okay,
That was
very slowly.
As you walk past, you see how smooth the stone is. Looks like ice almost. Smooth and slippery.
Shape the water to go like around the point.
Shape water with cantrip?
Yeah.
So you can control two different spaces of 5 feet tiles
Yeah.
with shape water. So you could pick 2 different tiles in this area with shape water. Freeze it, move it, Thursday choice.
Can you? Okay.
Are you testing how this works?
So do you want
With,
to
like ice or something, or are you just asking me now?
I'm not.
Well, like, can I basically make it so the water diverts around that
I
square?
mean, I feel like
You
would be a good place to go.
would have to try.
How is it
I'm
like
gonna
raging?
How would you do that? Just like you try to like produce it with no effect?
Shape water, but like shape the water so it goes around the point. So if I did like basically make a 5-foot dry square. So reverse shape water so it's not there.
Yeah, you can do that with shape water. That's as much as I would hate you to do that, you could, because it's a little further.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So does it appear to be? A, is it fast, or is it like a gentle stream, or is it like raging?
Like the stuff that like the globe at the zoo is like that.
It's like a slip and slide.
Okay, so it's okay.
But those stone tiles at the top, they look like headstones. They kind of strike you as ominous.
Okay, so there's headstones up there. Does the water appear to be coming from the headstones?
There's a slit beneath the door at the top, but it pours down.
Right.
And there's 3 headstones at the top. Each one has a filter rune on it.
How hard is the stone?
What if we take you dropping?
How hard is the stone?
Yeah, can I cut it with a knife?
No, it's wood stone.
You could.
It almost feels like concrete.
As I slide out a little bit. Could you
We could jump in that water and
possibly like stop the water from coming through that slit? I would see that slit too, right?
Split?
Yeah, like
I
where
could
the water.
maybe freeze that hole.
I don't know how far back the water goes. I don't know.
Large, like not like a bunch of tiny ones, but like one large.
I can do 2 hours worth, so like 10 foot thick ice would stop a fair amount.
Large state.
Let me get to the other side, and then you should go.
No!
Okay.
We're not fighting.
Because I just don't want to be like, here when you do something. I'm going to keep, unless interrupted.
Tell me when you step on the water. That's all I care about.
I want to get to this side where I can like comfortably kind of.
Yeah, you can stand comfortably.
Okay. You want to go for it?
Okay, so I'm gonna freeze where it's coming out.
It's a 10-foot space.
I can do 2 5-foot.
Okay. You catch 2 ice cubes and like they start like slowly falling down. You think you have about like 2 or 3 seconds before like the water pushes them out of the way and the flow starts again.
Okay.
But 2 to 3 seconds is a lot of time.
Okay.
I just keep reacting.
You gotta have 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So you can just be resetting the timer, but you won't be able to do anything
Yeah,
during that, especially because you need your hands free.
What is this area?
It's a pile of rubble in the corner.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it.
Was it annoying to get around?
You just have to walk over
Does
it.
he know about what you do?
Swear to God, if you tell him I will absolutely murder you.
I believe it.
Okay. I'm going to take one of the pieces of rubble
Yeah.
and pitch here. It's a literal pitch. What do you think will happen if I throw it to one of the headstones?
The headstones?
Yeah. They got purple runes on it, and I personally don't want to try to walk up this running stream at the moment.
You throw a rock at the headstone?
I do.
Okay, so you throw it, your aim's a little off, so it falls short and like lands directly in front of it, but the instant it makes contact with the stone, the rune lights up and the headstone goes rushing down. When it hits the edge, bloop, teleports back to the top.
In that time period, do I see anything behind the headstone?
Nope.
It's just the wall face?
Just the wall face.
So what's our intention of doing anything?
I assume we have to get through them to get to like, if they all come down at once, maybe they'll stop. Why do I bother throwing rocks? Shield toss.
You throw your shield at what exactly? The middle one? Okay, well by this point, the first headstone already just teleported back to the top, but you make contact with the second one, back to the top.
So what if we hit all of them at once?
That's my thought process.
I can throw some ice or something.
Do you have something that can hit two at the same time?
He ran off to go find.
Okay, we're gonna in unison. I'm gonna toss my shield. I'm gonna aim for the left one since I'm on the left side. You think you got
I
the
the middle and the other one, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Roll a hit. Roll a hit. Roll a hit.
What are we rolling? Dex or
What are you throwing?
Ice?
I remember.
Dex.
Can I do strength? Plus one with strength.
Or strength. Either works.
Okay, 16. Do I have to roll twice?
Yeah, you're hitting 2.
19.
19. Okay. So you hit all three in unison. They all rush down in unison. There's about like 2 to 3 seconds of pause, and then they come back to the top. In sequence. Stop.
Everyone help with anything like that.
Do you think there's like a pattern?
Probably.
What if we not hit?
I hit the left one by itself.
There's 3 of them.
Then the middle one by itself.
So I'm gonna hit just the right one.
I'm sure he'd be glad.
The teleport's back to the top.
Is there any sound, or do like they light up? Does anything change upon them returning?
No. They look exactly the same.
Okay.
In fact, when you threw that rock, what the headstone did is it shoved it off the edge.
Interesting.
It's like, you threw the rock on the surface and begin to roll down, but the headstone rushed down, push it off.
So maybe we don't want to touch that wall either.
Not hurting that deep.
You feel like these headstones are supposed to be obstacles.
Yeah.
Do not kill that people.
I'm trying to think of
hurting people with
where we're supposed to go. This is a...
What happens if I freeze some of the water going down?
No, I missed it.
Freeze how?
You can hurt whoever you
Like
want.
my-
You don't kill.
Okay.
Like,
So you make like a 5x5 tile of ice, which slowly marks down. One of the tiles goes pushes the ice off.
It's fine.
Teleports back.
How do you do that? Up to you.
Okay,
I think
good. So this is supposed to be a companion grinder dungeon.
anyone can
So
they just are 2 ways.
with nothing else other than the name to back it up, I get the assumption this is not supposed to kill us, and also something we can get out of, not just a wall crashes and then we're stuck in here until we die instantly.
Yeah.
So I presume we can move forward to some capacity. I'm going to rummage through this as much as possible.
Why don't you even do a bird?
You fly, not a 5. No. That's a 6. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Oh, I think it's 8. I think
actually, no, you're right.
Swim speed is 6.
Swim speed, yeah.
So 2 is 4.
Rat.
Roll a search. Investigation, perception.
I'll turn into something that can crawl on walls.
10?
10. Well, underneath the piles of rubble, you find like a series of metal hooks and some rope.
I found hooks and rope.
Oh, I have rope too.
So what's the deal with 25?
Are you guys just talking, or?
Yeah, we can talk.
Okay. If you don't want to do something, let me know.
They're talking in character.
I know, okay. Which I think is great, and I love it. Interesting dynamic. But like, if you want to do something, just let me know.
Okay. I have hooks and I have rope. How many hooks do I have?
3.
I was told he was important.
Convenient.
1 per headstone?
Exactly.
They're pretty rusty and old, though.
What would be the purpose of them? Ooh. Okay.
You won't tell me
Can
why
we
it's
hook the stone and then climb up?
You won't tell me why it's
Like when it goes back up?
I was also thinking if we had like some way to like maybe like catch the stones, prevent them from falling, then they wouldn't spawn back. Do the stones go all the way off?
They go to the edge and then they teleport back.
Even if it's a base.
Okay.
Some people find me.
Let's just try and hook one though. Like we hook it and like just you know like.
Well, let's try. I'm on the spin one. Toss it. Natural 20.
The hook clamps on the edge firmly. Clink! And upon contact, the rune lights up. The headstone falls down, teleports, but you see like the rope like glitch out for a second, and then the hook, and then the rope teleports with the headstone back to the top.
Okay. You gonna grab the other two? I don't know what this is doing, but something happened and my head hurt watching that. Toss the other two.
They both hit. They also teleport back to the top of the rock.
As a natural.
So should we pull on the rope? What happens if we like?
I don't believe in anything one or the other. I mean, yeah, totally.
You yank on it, the headstone falls down, teleports back to the top.
I know. It's not what I do.
Alright.
What if we try and climb though? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm
think it's gonna pull you off?
I unfortunately think that's the next step.
How it burns that string.
Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm going to
You know how it burns.
I'm going to very loosely tie.
I have more rope too, so I can tie something you if it tries to push you off.
The middle and right one, I'm going to I guess it's just rubble. I'm just going to tie them to something so that way it's not just sitting there.
You tie a knot on one of the blocks and you pile a bunch of rocks on it. Make sure it's stable.
Because I just want those two to stay there, and then I'm going to very much holding one. I'm going to put 1 foot. I've watched this thing happen a dozen.
You know that when you make contact in front of the headstone, it will fall.
Okay, and I also know how fast it's going to fall, so I'm going to.
You can make a check to narrowly avoid it.
Oh God. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for that.
It's like a video game.
I'm not trying to jump. I'm just holding onto the rope, putting 1 foot out, and then going to pull it back just to see if it still comes down.
Yeah, it still comes down.
Okay. You think we try to climb past? Oh, the rooms are still lit.
Anytime that you activate the headstone, the room's lit.
What if you just jump between ropes, though? You know?
Just try to run up it almost.
Yeah, well, it's you're going up one, as one headstone starts going towards you, you go to the next rope, and then...
You think that if you had sufficient time, you could grab onto the rounded stone edge? It's just it's not purchasable enough to do in a frenzy.
TM,
okay.
Can I do a history check on a name called?
Go ahead.
Do I just go for it? Do you have the spell Feather?
17.
So if you're trying with an adventurer, you've heard of a clan of assassins. That kind of feels familiar when you say call, but that's all you know.
Okay.
Yep.
This
can go
right.
Right, this can't go for it.
Yeah, I mean... I don't think any of my spells are going to be...
not trying to be rude. Alistair's been trying to be rude.
Can you walk on water?
You recognize your name.
Alistair won.
I don't think it's going to help us right now, though, because we know they're still going to go down.
Walk on water?
Yeah.
Tends not to make...
Because it's not really... It's not a body of
Wait,
water.
well, what if I walk on top of the water? How long does walk on water last?
A little while.
Okay,
it's an hour, isn't it?
But also the problem with walk on water is this the walk on water spell is used to walk against bodies of water. You're not really there's not
there's a liquid
surface to walk on.
It's a liquid surface.
It's a liquid surface. True. It lasts for an hour. You can ritual cast it, so you don't have to use the spell slot. But it takes a while to ritual cast, 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. But I guess that's true.
It's also my level 3 spell, so I would
every time that something has hit the ground, the stones have fallen. Can I try to touch just the water and not the stone?
If you don't make contact with the stone, the headstone is not fall.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's go walk on water.
So cast water walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to make your way over here?
Yeah, I'll go over.
As you guys get your water shoes on, you walk just above the surface of the stone, and the headstones fall. But you do note that current is just enough to move you back a little bit, and especially on that slope, it might be a little slippery. So you can definitely climb up without triggering the headstones, but I will have to make either of you roll acrobatics or athletics.
Can she cast on both of us?
Water walk targets up to 10 creatures.
Shit. Okay.
My athletics is +4.
And of course, if you can come up with some clever mechanism to help you out, you could get advantage, but that's up to you.
Water walk.
Okay, we can pull on the rope. They're already attached.
Yeah. So we hold on to the rope. Okay. We hold on to the same ones. I will go in front of you.
Are you pulling on the ropes that are connected to the headstones?
Oh, they pull down.
That will pull down. Okay. Does water walk apply to the whole body or just our feet? Because if I want to bear
the whole body, why not? So if you fall, you're not gonna
Okay.
Upside down in water.
Because we could bear crawl, which is going to give us more stability.
More traction, yes.
More traction with bear crawling because that's 4 points of contact. But the problem is, what do we do when we get to the top?
There are no headstones directly in front of the exit.
Oh, there's an exit? I thought we just had no known exit.
No, there's a door at the top. Okay, I was under the impression the headstones were flush with the water.
No.
Not elevated and there's somewhere. Okay, so we have somewhere to go. Do you want to go in front of me?
With water walk, you could just climb up like normal climbing, but it's like a slick surface.
Yeah, that's what we want to do.
Okay. So you're gonna come up with a mechanism to.
Yeah, we're gonna crawl on all fours so that we have more points of contact and more traction.
I'll give you advantage on your choice of an acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Do you want to go first?
I think if anything would be better, you go first so I can almost catch you if you fail. So I will go directly behind her.
Okay, so if you fail, he has a window that will.
I got 20.
Yep.
I got 28.
So you both very cat-like, get on like the tips of your fingers and toes. So you have as many points of contact as possible, like water skater gloves, and you like slowly and cautiously. It's like climbing up a water slide if you've ever done that.
Yeah.
It's a little like sometimes you're like, whoa! I got you! But you get to the top, and as soon as you grab on solid ground, you're like.
That was pretty epic.
Go from here.
And the whole time, the stones are just like at the top, like forebodingly, just existing in that space.
I feel like I want, like, I get
No, it's like a wall. I'm pretty sure
you
there's
guys
no way for us to
have like a delay line where if one of you
this
falls,
is
you
a
can
room
catch
with
and you
a
make trace
circle
for
in it.
progress.
That's
But also, I'm just trying to be open-ended.
pressed
So.
up against the wall.
I feel like with
Water
the
walk is unexpected.
I feel like with the 20, I got like halfway up.
Very true.
Yeah.
Is this a floor we can walk on?
No, this is the dark expanse to the water at the bottom. This is the only available walking surface.
I had it.
But these go all the way to the edge.
I had it reversed. I thought that was the hole.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck.
I know. Well, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, the circle pedestal. These reach towards the edge.
Your shit's water.
I had it. I'm not sure we.
How hard would it be to time it to run?
You have to get a 20 or higher on acrobatics. Not acrobatics specific.
Well done. That was frustrating, but also I feel sad.
Well, I actually really looked at my spells too because I was like,
No,
You have physical? No. I'm not gonna look at the rest of my spells. I just don't have that one. In case I fucking fall.
How fast is these things spinning?
I'm not good at swimming, so like
It's about 5 or 4 seconds before one of the ends.
I'm more wondering how bad would it hurt if one hit me?
I don't know.
like a D20 worth of damage.
It's not going to be like lethal, but it's not going to be like nothing either. Your main concern is that it would knock you into the water, you think. They are spiked though.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
So it's like head level and floor level, right?
Yeah, so there's 10 feet of space covered from like a fat metal cylinder in the middle. 5 feet, 5 feet. Like 2 Minecraft blocks.
Okay.
If that's a useful approximation.
Would it be... Could I go through taking the dodge action? It's like, instead of trying to rush through, like slowly go through, like dodging up and down.
See, I would say
maybe.
dodging
So, like, I don't know, what would I
would be like normal attempt still. Because like anybody can dodge.
Still, but if there's force
Putting
going
like dodge
downwards,
as a bonus
dodge
action,
like,
and dodge as a main action, you know, should like get some resource cost in there.
Yeah, sure.
That definitely would.
If it
Maybe give you advantage on the choice.
Or like a top really high.
A flat +3 or like 4 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, as long as it can't fly or swim.
I would like this conversation when I'm prepared in character.
Well, I can't hear you.
Would that like lower the DC or something?
Yeah, it would lower the DC.
Turn into like small.
And that would carry as far as you can move in a single round.
Like,
Those two objectives.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll take the dodge and action and dodge.
Okay, are you trying to make it to the far end, or are you trying to make it to the alcove?
Already have some kind of jumping mechanics because they already have the durability or capability of withstanding the shock.
Roll extra
If you throw a red, it's going to flat.
That is a 30-20.
I don't
That's
know
enough.
No, sorry,
Yeah, that's enough. You go down.
I turn back into
like
my
some
normal
Matrix
form, like a
shenanigans.
kid in a
Yeah.
baby.
Alright, I'm like,
You jump over the first one and like lean back, like handspring on your feet, because the second one
I
quickly comes in.
and then I would just come bounce back as myself.
But like overshoot, fall on land.
You can do the same thing without
if needed to like
spending any
get
resources.
above
If
ground.
needed. That could have been a solution to this
No, you
problem.
can't. You have to-
Throwing me as a rat.
It could be a. It's what?
How are you gonna get out?
We're talking in character, and that's the point. I'm talking for future reference.
Can't you just run through and let
I have a rope. We could pull them up.
Yeah. Because you
All
would
we
be
can
top,
do- yeah,
and then I would just have to leap
We're
from
gonna
the top
stop it.
yeah,
you could.
They come flying down.
come up with a way.
I should have
You
turned
got
something
cool
really
shit
heavy
in your
afterwards,
kit
and then I fight myself.
Can you turn into a rock?
Give the utility.
No, rocks aren't.
I'm not. I have flashbang.
You turn into a bear though.
And
Is anyone
and then you and I are
I
going
don't have smoke bombs.
You're going to weigh more than me at a vet, so you could realistically just like
Yeah, wait, yeah.
and I
Tie it to myself. I can tie myself in this form and then turn into a bear, and I think it stays.
Okay, and then I could like
Sorcery
climb up
Room.
that way.
He's got magic there.
She's a utility build.
You also
What
are
that mean?
literal utility.
You have spells like Water Walk that are useful for utility purposes.
Yeah.
Non-combat
Or
spells.
guidance.
Water walk, guidance.
You don't have it, but it's in the druid list.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just looking at my, like, spells.
Oh.
You could, I guess you could rope along.
I'm like, what's utility? I'm looking at my
What spells do I
That's
have?
just kind of like that. It doesn't do damage.
That's pretty useful.
Hey, I have the best spells. I have light, minor illusion,
Oh, you could have two other.
and healing word, which is the actual reason I have this.
Alan.
Actually, no, that's not really true. Light is very important.
It doesn't take much to see shit. There looks like there's like ruined like cracks and like bits of tile.
I know.
You could fit a hook.
Like when we're doing our shit, and I feel like we should as well, but we don't have many like
rope. Tie a rope around the runner.
to talk and discuss about why you should be better at not
and go on the side and walk along the side.
I don't think I have enough rope for that.
Where did you come from?
Also, as I walked across,
15, 20.
the rope
What's your
was
first memory?
straight.
No, he means like
That's
on the edge.
I know, but as I get over here,
Gabe,
the
what's
rope comes
25
to the doorway.
first memory?
So the rope would
Like
come
recent memory
straight
or like
in front
far
of
back?
it.
If you go along the
First.
side, if you like dip
What's
down,
the first thing you can
Far
remember?
back.
it's not,
You can
it's not just
recall
straight
with
water. It's
clarity, or you
5
can
or
like
10 foot
vibe
water.
out.
that I could.
Like,
If I ask him, what's your first memory?
In scale, there's that big of a side.
Recall with clarity,
Climb
vibe
along
out.
the side.
I'm gonna say clarity because I want it to be
Yeah,
something
the
I
thing
can
is, that's
explain.
not how tension works.
Okay.
The
The
what?
tension is going to be
So,
from that direction. So if I was walking on a wall right here, that would work.
pole is also
like
5 feet and it's flat on the top.
In a tower with a whole bunch
Yeah,
of other
connected
people.
to
So that pole is spinning.
And I remember some really
Yeah.
loud noise.
Yeah, but I
spinning.
could jump across.
Seeing the ceiling
Can I like
fall,
climb
and
up on a
like,
wall? Yeah, I have the mobile.
And
You climb
then
speed
I woke
speed too.
up
Yeah.
a few months ago.
How do you plan?
And then
So are you just gonna like
underground
run for the
ice
pole and climb up? Or you're gonna like try to jump
Oh
off the
no,
wall?
how tall are these walls?
So it doesn't really matter how tall they are because you have
And
climb
then,
speed. It would take you like 30 seconds to
pulled
climb all
me
the way to
out.
the top, which is like
In
5
tandem?
rounds in combat. But outside it doesn't really matter. So you could
Not
set it to climb to the top of the wall and like attach a rope
we
even.
left.
Oh yeah, you have climb speed. I never did that.
I'll catch it at climb speed.
Can I just climb to the top of the wall and try to
Scientists
jump
wanted
to
to
here?
dissect
Oh, that's
me.
a long distance.
So that was
You'd have to
Friday,
roll for that.
And then we.
That's
me
20
and
feet,
two
and
of
I'd have
them
to jump
kinda-
again.
kinda
And also
dipped
you'd
out.
be taking fall damage if you led.
And now we're here.
I guess
Climb along
good
here,
not be
right?
dissected.
The side of the wall.
Yeah, I
You
don't
could.
You have no
I would have him roll for that
connection.
too because it's very exhausting.
No.
That would be like 2 or 3
I've
minutes.
got
of
two
climbing.
friends
That would
that
be
live somewhere,
20 feet, 20
presumably
feet, 20
around.
He's got to climb up.
I
too.
came to town with
Okay.
them for the festival.
10 feet up,
and
20
they
feet.
were not
It's still like 30 seconds.
when I went back and checked.
I would say it would still be exhausting.
When we woke up.
Yeah.
The
In
climb is
middle
pretty
of
small.
Casper.
Do you? Can I ask you what the DC would be?
No.
What about you?
I'm not telling you what it
I don't have any movie.
I could use
That's too bad.
acrobatics.
It would be-
causes or
for,
No.
for something
It was
exhausting like this, no.
such as.
You'd have to roll athletics.
They went out to
Athletics?
sea and
It's
drag
about
creatures,
stamina.
Damn it.
scooped them
Acrobatics
off
is
the
not
iceberg
stamina.
and dragged them on.
I can tell you that you think it would be easier than trying to weave through the pillars like he did.
Yes. Well, the thing
Kind of
is,
a cool
if I
way
could
to
use
go,
acrobatics to do that, I have a plus
Maybe
7
when you're a
acrobatics
child
and a
watching
plus
your
1
parents
athletics.
get dragged to the bottom
Well,
of
you could try a
Where were you?
riskier thing like
on
jumping
the
off the wall.
ice,
That would be
not
acrobatics.
floating in the ocean. I
Like
was
onto
on
the pillar?
Onto the outside.
coastline.
Where at?
Like from,
Yeah,
like
not
crawling?
spending all of your time climbing.
Yeah,
where I
So
was
let's stop.
unburied.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
climb over
It'll
and
be a
then,
little
Weird way
tough
to
though.
type in unburied.
It'd be tougher than just climbing,
If
but
you're
also
in a
you
wall,
would
are you
climb up.
unburied?
You have
Yeah.
to fall down.
Carved out?
how high do
I don't
I
remember
Really
that
on
part's
the- like on the
really,
alcove,
really
it's 10 feet
fuzzy.
up.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say,
Like, I
I'd have
remember
to
being
climb
in the
back.
wall.
I'll have you roll acrobatics twice to
And
do
then
2 gaps
a
across.
lot of time passing, and they kind of
Well,
wake
did
up.
you stop in the alcove?
and-
Yeah.
How much time is a lot of
That's
time?
why you have 2 gaps across, because you stop in the
very
alcove.
much
Okay.
lost
Can
count.
I just roll
But
both
not
and
conscious.
then
No,
a lot of
roll the
time.
first one now, and then you investigate alcove, then you
Enough time for
Yeah.
the tower to
That's
crash.
fair.
I'll just roll
and
for
then
one now.
be in an iceberg
17.
of some kind.
Okay. Yeah, so you successfully
What
climb
kind of people
out.
were you adventuring with?
into the alcove. You look
Frosty
inside,
has a lot of
and you see a ladder leading down. You think probably to the water underneath in case somebody falls.
Very small scale.
And wedged into the side of this alcove, you see a dead adventurer.
More exploration type stuff.
Massive blood force trauma in the chest.
Trying to find anything of
Anything in there?
Okay. They're not creatures.
You search it for it.
I deal with monsters.
They were
Where
human.
do I roll?
Investigation, perception, whatever
But
you want.
you
I'm
can
not a
put
grave, Robert.
monsters as humans.
Yeah.
So that means they're looking for items
find life,
and
dude.
not
Yeah, they're
monsters.
You
more
find
treasure hunter-esque.
Yeah.
Should take expertise in that.
40 gold pieces.
40?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Jesus
Adventure
It's not a dead guy.
It's not a dead guy?
Okay, to be fair, he did. I have no idea he had sunburns.
Wow, I'm going to be adding a lot of gold to our pouch.
And you find something else.
That's a lot of bloody gold.
Where is it?
Blood comes off when you clean it.
Where is it?
So what has he been doing since, the whole shipwreck?
Oh, my parents' death.
So nonchalant.
That was the same conversation we just had.
What? I was like, they're having some intellectual, in-character conversation?
I have names, but I don't remember what names I gave Dave, so I have to check with
Okay, so
Who are you referring
The
to?
monster. What was it called? Monster.
Like this.
Okay,
Gabe, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Until the
So
end of their turn.
she makes a good point, or kind of. I don't know if it is related. So she mentioned I said how I was with an adventuring group that got me out of the ice age. Yeah, the ice age. Is that a name she would recognize?
You guys weren't super famous.
No, I was.
And that's why you managed to escape.
Like I told her, she would. They were more of treasure hunters. They kind of.
She could have history. She was on the scene for a while in Frosty, but she would not know it off the top of her head.
Okay.
With no kind of check,
Okay.
essentially.
The problem with
You
that
want to try the second gap?
You looking up names?
Pocket sand is best used as an ambush.
Yeah, that was the only name I needed. But the creature that
you practice it, you make it to the other side.
It's a likeness. It's like
wait, question about the second thing. As an action, you yell pocket sand.
I used
And when it
to
says you
work
deal 1
hunting
point
it
back damage
as
and
well.
blind target on a repeat save, does that mean they already have to be blinded?
So you
No, I mean it's the same as repeating.
Yeah. I used
Oh, okay.
to be part of a large scale
So they repeat it at the
organization
end
that
of their
hunts
turn.
beasts,
That's what a repeat save is.
calls them to protect the
So
general
this applies
populace.
to sneak attack?
I specialize at sea.
It's not a weapon attack. So no.
Oh.
You want to know how I got these scars?
You wanna know how I got this water magic?
Who is the sand guy?
Very intriguing.
Well, I clearly know.
boat before.
Wait, what does it say about it?
I spent
The
more
sand
time
guy,
on
yeah,
boats
you know, the
than I
sand
spent
guy.
on land.
It's right on the side, the thing.
Did you find anything?
The
I found a bag of
large
sand.
weight that I am,
Wow, you
and
could go to a beach
metal
and
is
get
not
that.
very
Congratulations.
It's magical.
light. I have a hard time swimming, so I've never been on a boat
Okay.
before.
Leave
But
it. You
I've
can
always,
track sands anywhere.
always found it very, very intriguing.
It says pocket.
I
It's
love
got like
sailing.
a really nice
It's probably one of my only
like
passions.
metal
What,
thing.
sailing, you said?
When it's like
Swimming?
It's like a custom bag of sand.
There's more
Yeah.
freedom
And
in
it
moving
says
your own
pocket.
body.
It's like a
Moving yourself.
dice bag.
I've always wanted to swim,
Except it's really like a
but
I said I can teach you, but I think your weight might make it very difficult.
yeah, I can
It's like
swim.
Do you have any buoyancy?
artisan like
Do I?
leather
No,
custom.
not really. Do I have any buoyancy?
No, you sink.
Yeah. I can swim, but you could almost say
I
it's
don't know
like
if
at
you can. If you don't have
disadvantage.
buoyancy, do you have sand to even swim?
There's something else. Oh, you did?
Here we did. 24.
If you were put it into context, it's like I have disadvantage against swimming.
Swimming is not an entity you can have disadvantage against. But yeah, you suck at it.
Yeah.
I don't
So
You just can't swim.
no, I can. It's just
It's difficult.
it's the very much
You want some real life analogy? He's a hippopotamus.
yeah.
He thinks he can walk on the bottom, and he can jump pretty well, but he cannot
So you
sustain
just need a constant diver suit.
suspension.
Well, I also breathe. I can breathe underwater. Well, I don't breathe, so I can exist underwater comfortably from that perspective. So yeah, both are interesting. But if
Wait,
I
so
were
what
to
was your guys' puzzle?
It wasn't a puzzle. It was a skill check.
Well, it could have been a puzzle if you were applying creativity.
but if I were to fall off of a boat and then
She isn't that smart.
Not.
Okay.
A big
So,
issue.
No, that is a big issue.
You guys walk
thinking
into the next
would still be awake.
room,
And it would be pretty
and you find
at some point.
another
Which is why I've
massive
never been
gap.
on a boat since.
Apparently nothing in there.
Yeah.
But on this,
You wouldn't want to
on
do it
both
cross-
ends, there's a very small, like, pedestal where you can walk.
Unless you want to
And on the
do it like
pedestal,
this,
there is a stone stand with a lens in the middle.
It sounds exciting,
You wanna climb
but
along
at
the
the
wall?
same time, probably
Murderous.
not. Yeah.
I mean, take a look at this.
But, I mean, you could throw
You
hands
put
at the
the
sea
lens?
monster.
Yeah.
I don't know how many hands you'll be
The lens
You'll be
reveals-
throwing a great many.
Previously invisible platforms,
Have 2 of them.
but they're moving.
He has more than that.
And you note that the lens is slightly damaged and it's leaning down too far for you to see all the way to the other side. But
We should probably look forward.
if you could guide
What's
someone
in the
while
room?
peering through, they could navigate it with ease.
I like to think we got to the top after like being way more stressed out and then a very
look
easy
through the
climb.
thing and tell
You
me
were
where the
what, like
platforms
24?
Yeah, I'm
Why was
20,
it cold? You really
28.
tried to
Yeah,
change
like,
it, do that?
climb, and then we
Plus, you know, it doesn't go all the way.
Like,
because the lens shows you about to here, where the platforms are. So that last gap, you would have to figure out another way to figure out where the platforms are.
Wait, is this thing like solidly
I do wanna go
Yeah,
boat.
it's solidly in the pedestal. It's built into the
I
pedestal.
advise doing maybe a river. You can do a
If you
short,
really-
shallow one.
You could cut out the lens if you
I want
were
to
very
say
careful.
something because it's backstory relevant, but
But
I
it
don't
would
know
be
if
difficult.
25
And also
would remember
damage
it yet.
detail.
Yeah.
and then we'd be
So it would be up to him.
It
Or
shows
if I
visible
say it
platforms,
out
though, when you
loud,
look
then
through
that
it.
would like give it away.
Just like
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to ask the
The
question.
invisibility?
Text Gabe the question.
So on your side, you similarly had a large gap here,
Okay.
but they're long. They look like platforms made of glass. Just 4 in a row, 10 feet long, 5 feet
I'll
wide.
throw a bird charm.
A bird charm
Bird charm.
onto the platform.
Yes.
After 1 to 2 seconds, it dissipates into thin air.
The bird does?
No, the platform does.
Oh.
And then the bird, poof, after like 30 seconds of falling.
It did? Squid Game?
I was about to say, I was like, this is literally Squid Game.
It's just you can't stand on a platform for very long.
Well, what was like the pattern?
The platform has not came back.
How long does... Oh, the platform is not coming back.
Ah!
You're living like a video game with your platform to
Which
regenerate.
platform? The first one I
Should we do the rat strat now?
Yeah, the first one.
It's time for the rat
Disappear.
strat.
I think it almost might be. Okay, it's definitely worth debating. How long did it take before the thing disappeared?
1 to 2 seconds.
So you could run.
1 second.
Theoretically.
That's why I become a rat. He throws me across the room.
Yeah, we talked about moving.
When you
The platform has not come
turn
back.
back
I know.
from impact,
I know.
Yeah, but then I go to the other side.
We talked
how
about
good are you at throwing like a football?
very. I throw my shield all the
might take
time.
fall damage on the other
I
side.
throw
Yeah,
you.
I'm a rat.
Yeah.
I'm triggering myself.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm telling you now.
You still think excess damage.
I can do big
Right.
fever, get some good
But you're not
momentum.
going to far. You're going as far.
But I know the momentum. You know, like a rat. What's more aerodynamic? What's the most aerodynamic creature I can
I'm actually aerodynamic. It's not like a football.
Yeah.
With the proper spin.
Yeah.
rat.
Slowly rotating. You don't remember yourself before hitting the wall. Okay, it's a good thing we talked about that plan in the last room because that's worth debating.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Rat
you
strat, let's go.
to guide our videos.
That will happen at
You want
some
me to guide you?
Don't worry.
You gotta do
What?
rat strat.
You need a plan for the last stretch, too.
I can
See,
do
okay,
it.
so I have 2 thought processes. One,
I can.
I kind of want
and
to
they give you a rope.
toss things to make the rest
And
of the
also,
platforms
how would you help that?
disappear at a potential
I
that they
usually-
all come back at the same time.
My actual
But also, if they don't come back,
What's
then
your
they
base
don't
score?
come back.
Yeah.
It's +1, but have to win.
I almost feel like this is supposed to be really simple. We just both run at the same time.
But it's too late now.
But
By you.
unless we both long jump from this
Okay.
one
And then
5-foot
once you get
platform that we are.
I have rabbit hop, so.
So what?
How far
I'll take
can
one
you-
end of the rope and tie it
I can
around my waist.
10, 13.
Okay.
15 feet?
Yeah.
What skill are you using to guide them? And what skill are you using to visit?
So.
I'll
15.
use insight, I guess.
Okay, that works.
How do you run jump in? Your long jump.
Your long jump, you need a 10 feet of run up, and it's a distance equal to your strength.
It'll be like 10 G
Horizontal.
but I will
So,
actually murder you.
It could theoretically be 16 feet that could
Yeah, if you were doing it properly, you could jump to this one and then jump to that one.
Okay.
What are you good at?
But I can rabbit hop, so I can do it.
Well, not after those platforms are gone.
What if we do it together? We
Yeah. I was just like,
Your distance will not be the same because you are basically three-legged jumping.
my first thought was that this is supposed to be a very simple thing. We both just run across at the same time, and that's that.
That could work if you timed it properly.
Yeah.
But one of them's gone.
One of them's gone, yeah.
Yeah, you're...
Okay, is there anything else in this room?
Wait, I've got a plus
Perception.
18. Oh.
Real deception.
I'm like, what? How the
That's
fuck
not
did you get
great. 10.
You don't see anything else in the
Do
room.
I perceive it?
Yeah, this
we were
is
past
So,
16.
what are you going to do?
Nope, nothing that he would have.
How high
Okay.
is the ceiling?
10, 20
Can you
feet.
open that door again?
Material of the walls?
Completely smooth, sheer surface, no handholds.
I'm going to take a knife out of my out of my pocket and just like shank it into the wall
I will wait for them to be done.
and see if it holds, see if it cracks, see if the knife breaks, see what.
You don't like this.
Can we ride tidal waves?
We are still susceptible
I'll
to
get
the
back
water.
in a minute.
We still have water.
It's like a white line on a chalkboard, basically.
Isn't the tidal wave just like...
There's no indication. It's just like you scratched it, and if you look at the knife, and the point seems to be dull.
Trying to use my spells, Robert.
I'm going to pinch it back into place.
Don't worry about it. How far does... Okay, with water block, you could ride tidal wave. It'll be a little difficult, but it depends on how far tidal wave can carry you, specifically.
10, 20, 30, 40.
we
need 45 feet.
Okay.
Persuasion and insight.
Go ahead.
What are you guys talking? Are they talking to somebody?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know if you want us to be super invested in
No.
what they're doing.
No, 15. Don't worry about it at all.
Sorry.
Both of us rolled 15.
You just barely made it, both of you. Okay, so you like drive him across, and you're like, wait, there's a platform there. No, that one, and he kept sitting on the edge until you get to here.
So we ride the wave and then we hop.
Yeah.
Except for the window.
Yeah.
Okay, and you jump to the other
We don't
side.
have water locks.
Are
so
we going to use
You climb at the other end.
all of this?
So tidal
It's
wave.
really tilted down too far.
I think
it's a pretty good
I mean,
idea.
if we die, we
It goes too bad there.
theoretically come
We
back.
just respawn.
Of what you can see.
We believe.
If we try to...
Yeah, you want to try and pick up then
the line.
Also, maybe we're
Okay.
supposed to fall.
I'm gonna have you roll sleight of hand. You need to
I
get
think
25.
riding the wave 20.
I do too.
It's
Surf on
basically welded in, and it's very thin glass.
And then you
will be
hop.
what you will be doing is you will be cutting holes into the edge, separating it, and then cutting them very slightly. It's a very delicate move.
Water is always...
I think it's like
No, you'll just have to like ride the wave.
Inspiration does not last until
Normally, not
Once it comes
surfing.
back, which is
Okay, I looked that up.
I still don't know
That's
how
not
that works.
raw, but it's adventurers.
Do you like a
And I'm
magnet?
keeping it because I want you guys to use
Like
inspiration
drop it over the ledge
and not hurt
they're
it.
just falling.
Okay. I think it's very adventurous. You can only like that way because you could have
It's
different
very
sessions.
it's
You can know.
hammered.
I know that's why, but I'm keeping it for the reason I said. Where I want you guys to use it in possession and not hoard it.
Fair.
So,
You need anything on
Well,
Yes,
like
I-
my spear is Yule's.
I'm very...
But hey, I noticed you're trying to cross the gap. But we have an idea.
Tidal wave.
I got a 9! I'm very...
You get like halfway across, but you angled a knife too wrong, and it just cracks the whole thing.
Actually, we might have advanced
Ah,
jumping
I
rules.
rolled a
We
2.
can also be 10 feet tall, so we'll be 10 feet up.
It's really
So
broad.
we're not going to be
I'll just
like
try on the
we'll be
other
jumping 10 feet in the air,
Yeah, you gotta get this
down.
close.
So we'll
Yes,
have like
we
that
don't have-
vertical.
okay.
Yeah.
I have no
I think
idea
it'll actually be
where
pretty
the platform
easy.
is reasonably going to be.
Then I just like...
I think that's what it is.
and then jump, and then have you catch me.
You don't know where they are.
I have a whole
I
ass
can't
of
see
Time
them.
to find.
Hey,
The platforms.
you know what something cool is? I have a whole ass rope attached to me.
From what?
How far is this
I
one?
tied the
What
rope
did you tie it to? What did you tie it to?
myself.
What's the other end anchored to?
He's holding it.
Okay,
He
so
can just
how are you gonna use it?
climb.
I could climb as far as I can in one turn.
You gotta anchor it to something.
Me!
Pinching alone is not enough.
Isn't it Isn't the stone in a pedestal?
Yeah.
Here. Just anchor it to the pedestal.
Okay, yeah, you do that. You need to anchor to something. Candy's not sufficient.
Make sure you hold
I'll
on
anchor
to the
myself
rope.
to the pedestal.
Okay, yeah, you grab the pedestal.
Okay, please make sure you're holding onto the rope.
Yep.
Okay, then I climb halfway and then I jump.
When the
And
rabbit
then,
person and the undead guy
The undead kind shrugged.
be vibing.
He's saying you're going to take fall damage.
Oh, wait, no, here we go. No, I'm asking if you're sure about this. You thought it through clearly.
Actually.
You're going to hit invisible platforms on the way there.
Wait, do the invisible platforms go all the way?
You could have looked.
Water
God, I'm too dumb to get this.
Hey, Kenji!
Stand on my
Do the
back,
platforms
just,
go all the way
I'd
to
be
the
your
wall?
support.
Do they go all, I think what he means, do they go all the way to the...
They don't go all the way to the wall, but you do know that they cross each other, and if a rope got caught in there, it would surely be grinded into nothing.
Yeah.
We have a plan, boss.
Okay. While you two are figuring that out, what's your plan?
Alright.
What do you think, Kenji?
Okay, the
I
tidal wave,
figured you timing, I'm going to...
30 feet
I'm gonna be
distance,
fine.
but it also has a 10-foot height, so we can
Well,
get
then
to
I could just
here,
run past
and then
the
just
point where I
hop,
can't see
like
on the
around the
wall.
10-foot point,
And
and
then
reach
you
it,
can guide me the rest
jump,
of the
you know?
way.
And because we have water walk, it's a solid surface, so
Yeah,
we
it
can
is.
both propel ourselves.
Yes,
We
correct.
can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
If you are jumping 10 feet, that is fall damage. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, you should just anchor the other
Yeah.
side.
And that
You
water
have to anchor
becomes
the
you
pedestal,
falling
and then
prone.
Kind of
So you cannot stand up quickly enough from prone
But
before
we're
that
jumping
platform.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, because we'd be
We're at
skipping this
10-foot
one,
distance.
and we'd be
You need a
landing.
10-foot wind up for a long jump like that.
But it's not a long jump since it's like it's 10 foot.
Do you know what
We're
standing
10 foot
jump
in the
distance
air.
is?
Half. Or
Half.
your strength.
Okay, so unless either of you have 20, you can't match that standing.
I'm so confused.
You have to do 10 feet.
You need a 10-foot lane to run forward to the wall.
Okay, but
Sorry.
we're jumping at like an angle.
Yeah,
so
you're
we're
like jumping like here.
like the
You
the
can't-
angle is
That's where the dive in a jump, Chip. You don't jump down.
Okay, so if we did it flat, we would basically be surfing to the platform and then just running. So
There you
we
go.
wouldn't be falling, we'd just be running. So we're not hopping, unless you think hopping for you would be easier. Otherwise, I think we both land
and just run.
Yeah.
That works too. I might hop just because I have a hop and I know it'll work.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys roll very, very simple checks to just make sure that you're in sync for the platform. So acrobatics or athletics.
Only
for
thing.
this.
Do we get an advantage for talking to each other? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
What'd you roll?
25.
Ride the wave, brah. Until you get to the last platform, you run in sync and you reach the other side.
Hey, that's what
It disappears behind you.
I was just like, acrobatics, shit, wait, that's still 17. Oh, athletics? Yeah, that's 26.
This disappears now because you walked on it.
The athletics check coming in clutch.
All right, champs. What's the plan for getting good old Alistair for us?
So I'm gonna climb on the wall.
We have tethered the ropes to both ends of this.
Okay.
And he's going to climb to the point of where I can see the platform.
And then
On the tightrope?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a very simple acrobatics check. And then I will have you do a call out
Yeah.
check. So pick a skill.
Can I use
Hey.
insight again?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, yo, that's a 22, 23.
Gotcha.
16.
Yep. You tightrope across, and then he
I feel
successfully
like we're
coaches you
carrying
across.
this.
And this time it's like, put it right! No, you're on the right! No, you're on the other right. You
I
know?
remember, it's like
I'm a wall that you can bounce ideas off of.
He's a little better at it.
No, it's really
You
working.
successfully
I
make it to the other
appreciate you.
I was expecting you to use your
Can't
pocket
always be
stand
brute
to
force.
reveal where the
You've
platform
got more of those brute force skills.
Part of me has the feeling that he expected us to go
Yeah.
through that
Alright,
wall.
I'm gonna try.
I hope they moved. I hope that they moved
I'm gonna
on.
try.
I want to
steal
test
the
to see what
others
happens if
with
they
the
both
glass.
disappear now, though.
Same
Like,
song,
what are we going to do with them
different
now?
song.
I will assist him now that we're on the same side.
How are you assisting him?
I am giving you moral support.
That's not really assistance.
Gabe, can we make the other two platforms disappear and see what happens if
Are
they
you
all
sure
come back?
you want to do that?
I'm such a good song.
Yeah.
Okay, how are you actually going to help him?
I don't like that
Can I like stabilize
the...
he's like actively moving it, right? It's like a
Yeah.
last. Yeah. Can I just hold the other end?
Yeah, you can. So you have advantage now.
A hard time seeing that we would have to turn back.
You suck at this.
It's not my fault the dice don't like
I
me.
to figure out if they would all come back if they're all gone.
Can't believe we got rid of
But,
2 invisibility.
Because my idea would be
You almost get it.
done one at a
You work
time.
at the
One
edges,
person runs
but when you
across,
start
they all
cutting
break,
through-
they all come back if the other person runs.
Tracks across.
What's the point of
Supposed to be
having
like
you
team
back?
bonding experience. I assume it's not supposed to be
It's
one
very
person goes.
instantly
I know, I'm getting a
That's
shit.
literally what they
The dice were not on my side, so.
Next room! Pog!
Did they get through?
Yeah, they got through.
No, we died, actually.
You didn't write a cool ass wave to do it, so like, what's the point?
We surfed.
Resources, clean the baby.
What?
You didn't want to use any resources, clean the baby.
Well, I didn't.
We were just talking. I'm being carried both literally and figuratively
Okay.
by her spells right now.
No, you are assisting with the checks.
Okay.
You're strong, you had to climb. You're strong, you had to run.
You had to throw a rat across the column.
Well, we haven't done it yet.
We haven't done.
Splat strat, or the rat strat hasn't come up. The splat rat strat.
So both of you enter the next rooms, and both of you find in each room, in the center, a stone brazier. And coming out of that brazier, there's a plaque with an inscription on it, and then out of the brazier itself, bright, almost neon red, orange, and yellow crystals that erupt upwards and almost like the shape of a flame. For you two, around this...
Wait, for who?
For you two.
Okay.
Around this brazier, you see 2 statues sitting around the sculpted flame. Both of them have their hands held onto it, and their faces have very serious, very grave expressions, and they appear to be talking.
Like currently in conversation, or were in conversation?
Like currently in conversation.
Can we hear them?
No, they're not actually talking. It's like they were frozen mid.
Okay.
You
That's
two,
what I was asking.
the 2 statues in your room, both have their hands on the crystal fire, and they're looking at each other. One of them seems to be talking enthusiastically, and the other one looks deep in thought.
Convenience combination.
Wow.
Can I touch it?
What are the?
Do you touch
wait,
the
don't-
brazier?
Wait.
The flame, or will you touch it?
Wait,
It's a
wait.
statue, but...
Are you?
Wait.
Also, specifically in your guys' room, there's a burnt smell.
Okay. There's a brazier, 3 crystals that appear to make a fire. Both people are touching the crystals.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the statues are touching the crystals. Palms held against the flame.
Okay.
How realistic
Bill-
these statues look? Like familiar with
artistic.
Hey, you, how do you
It
feel about
looks
these
like
statues?
a man frozen.
Yeah.
petrified.
Okay.
That's what
And
I was
then
asking.
at the
end of each room, there is a stone door closed, the exact same as the 2.
Okay. So you said the statues look artistic, as if they were.
Yeah, it looks like they were sculpted. It does not look like some poor unfortunate soul was.
Okay.
I figure we could recognize it because we have seen and petrified people before now.
I have a bad feeling.
That's why I
about
didn't do
this. I think we're supposed to make contact with it at the same time the other 2 chuckle fucks do, and we have no way of communicating at the moment that we would be able to do that all synchronized.
You have there are plaques, like I said, with inscriptions.
That's a lot of
I will go read them.
You recognize the language.
That's a lot of the
I will go read them.
You have advantage to interpret this.
May I get a 3rd advantage?
No.
What language is it? Do I know it?
This is history, right? You rolled history?
Yep.
Okay.
5.
5.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Okay.
Would you like to let me re-roll this for the sake
No.
of everybody's
Nicholas, you
sanity?
said you wanted to do something.
Yeah, can I read it?
It's not a language you recognize, but as you hold up
Hey, Yule, what do you think?
Hey! It looks like you're trying to read an ancient inscription. Would you like some help with that?
Yeah. Yeah, please.
This looks like sibilant. Would you like a translation?
Yeah.
Sibian?
Sibilant. Okay, you can roll history with advantage.
Can I attempt again?
No.
Because, I can read the language.
I mean, you can try again with disadvantage.
15.
15? You try again with disadvantage.
Gonna be a 10.
Through help from Yule and the phrases you can recognize, you think the inscription says, hold on. I want to make sure
I can read the language, so I get the feeling I would need to roll to read the language.
You've forgotten most of it, which is why I had you.
Okay.
The inscription says, "The world is dark and lonely. Our personal shames, they burn us. But sharing the flame lessens the burden."
Personal.
My favorite part about Kenji's notes, I just write one line and I misspell people's names intentionally.
Send that to me in a text, please, so I have it all spelled out.
My auditory processing isn't the best right now.
It's not like a riddle,
Oh,
so you don't need to know the exact verbiage.
okay.
I can say it again. The world is dark and lonely. Our personal shames, they burn us. But sharing the flame lessens the burden.
I personally don't have any personal shame since I don't remember
Are the
most
hands
of
on
my
these
life.
statues available?
What do you mean?
Can I hold it?
The hand?
Like they have one hand touching the flame.
And the other hand free. I hold one hand and I touch the flame with the other.
Okay, the instant you touch the flame, I need you to make a wisdom save. DC 18.
Holy shit.
Nope.
Okay. Your hand adheres to the flame. That inscription I just told you plays in your mind in common. So again, you hear it. The world is dark and lonely. Our personal shames, they burn us, but sharing the flame lessens the burden. And you find that your hand is adhered to the crystal flame and rapidly heating up.
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna walk over to the other side. I'm going to put my hand on it and reach out to hold your hand.
What's it say?
I'm going to reach out to hold your hand in the process. 5.
Okay, your hand becomes adhered to the surface. Things can rapidly heat up. You cannot pull it back.
I'm going to reach out to hold Nemesis' other hand.
And two things occur. From this angle, you can see burnt, severed hands underneath the statues that was previously hidden from you. But when you two hold hands, a deep feeling of empathy washes over both of you, and you feel like you could say anything in this moment, and you would feel comfortable.
Okay.
That's it?
Cool. Yeah.
Come.
Let me know when a minute has passed.
Oh no!
Wait, so we have to talk now?
I feel like we can say anything comfortably.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
What are you two doing?
I recognize this language on the wall, right?
Is there anything we're supposed to say?
You don't know that,
Can I create water and get my hand?
Chelsea would not know it. Actually, does any of you know Karokon?
Can I cast Rhyme Light on it
Yes.
to track the heat?
What is Karo? What?
The frog language.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, well,
it doesn't matter if you
you can cast Rhyme Light to cool your hand, but that is valuable time you are wasting to cast that spell.
Okay, so we have a minute. We don't know how much time we have. Do I get the feeling that there's something specific we're supposed to say other than
Roll insight.
Okay. We feel comfortable. Fucking bullshit. 9.
Shame. You feel like shame feels integral to something here.
Am I ashamed of anything? Oh, I definitely am.
Surely either of you is ashamed of
I said that joke that I don't feel regret or shame because I don't think 25 would feel shame for anything.
I blame myself for my parents' death.
That's tragic.
Can you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, your hand cools down a little bit, and it feels like you could pull it back, but it's still stuck a little bit. You feel like a little bit more. Gotta provide context with it.
I also blame myself for my mentor's death.
Three of your fingers are free. Only your pinky stuck. Come on, you got this.
Only you.
If only I hadn't been forgetful, my parents wouldn't have died.
You pull your hand back, and as that feeling of empathy washes away, you're left with this horrible feeling that you just told somebody that you met 3 days ago. Yeah. You feel, I'll let you feel that. Yeah, your hand's still stuck. Oh,
come on!
When you guys are holding hands, your hands held together are still adhered to each other as well.
Oh, they're adhered to each other?
Oh, our hands are stuck together holding? Okay.
Flash cut to them so I can actually think for one moment.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I walk up to the brazier,
Yeah.
and I just kind of look at it, and I look at this.
As you look around, you also see burnt, severed hands.
I think the last thing to do is cut this thing. I can think of one thing about my character. I really don't want to get my hand burned off. I use it a lot.
So here's the thing. Maybe the plaque says something about touching the fire, and we have to touch the fire.
The statues don't look like they're in pain. In fact, one of the statues looks like he's having a
and I don't know if my character is.
The other one looks like he's having a bad time there, right?
No, let me look again. One of them looks deep inside, like nodding.
Can you have your phone near you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to text you something since I don't know if my character would remember it.
If you need to remember it, or at least parts of it, so... Oh, I haven't sent me a wrong Gabe sorry Fred text. What? Hold on. This is before.
So the hook up. I don't care. Alpha ratio plus beta.
Oh, it's super now. Okay.
How do you read that text? What's that flag?
I didn't. I made
the assumption. If you need to remember something, you can have something that you can remember emotions and how they feel.
Do I get the feeling
they touched the fire, so the plaque has to
you feel like it was the fullness of the story.
Okay.
They must have just failed
like
the
just
test.
saying one thing and not elaborating or providing context as to why.
Okay.
Well, after watching Nimbus, you feel like you have to say a lot of things to elaborate on one.
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable putting my fighting hands on it and just take it.
I'll never play piano again.
There's literally we have to. There's nothing else in this room except the brazier.
Yeah, you turn around, the door's closed behind you.
Oh goddamn!
Like genuinely,
it's supposed to be. Yeah.
I know. I'm trying to think of how I would word it.
What is Alice?
To give it away the most.
I refuse to believe that neither of you. Actually, no. Your guys' thing is different. Sorry.
Yes.
Your favorite statue.
I don't get, Kenji doesn't get it. He's not going to get it.
What are your guys' statues doing?
Talking. You guys, so one of your statues is like talking very pleasantly, and he's like hand out like a
No, I'm wondering what their statues.
Oh, theirs were like deep in thought, very serious looking. One of yours is like blah, 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 and it was like.
So it's like someone's talking and a person is listening intently.
Yeah.
God fucking damn.
Separate from his.
you know what? If I die, I restart, so whatever. And then I'm just gonna...
You know, that is a really good point. I put my hand on the brace.
Alright, both of you make wisdom saves. DC 18.
God.
18.
Okay. So you passed. So actually, you don't feel anything.
Huh, this is awesome!
Hand stuck?
No. It just like feels vaguely warm. Your hand adheres, and a message plays out in your mind. Let me find what this is. History is not written in stone, but instead in blood and flesh. We are not protagonists of our own tales, but merely characters in each other's stories. Learn your place in the other. And this feeling of, not quite empathy, but like openness. Like you feel like you could share your entire life history in this moment. Washes over you. You feel nothing.
Damn it, I already told Kenji stuff.
Elaborate.
Oh.
Because your hand is heating up, right?
Oh dear God.
Wait, you have nerves. Just take your hand off.
I bullshit to it. I have this weird, compelling feeling that I should probably start telling you about myself before my hand melts off.
Are you okay, dude?
No.
Can you tell what the inscription said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll read it again. History is not merely written in stone, but in blood and flesh. We are not protagonists of our own tales, but merely characters in each other's stories. Learn your place in the other.
Wait, so...
Okay, so I guess say what we mean to each other, I guess? Or say what we think of each other?
You know what? I think I admire your...
I know.
I admire your standards. Even though I don't agree with them, I really wish I could agree with your standards.
You feel your hand loosen just the slightest bit.
Like, sometimes, yes, I do feel bad. I feel terrible sometimes when I have to do a job, but at the same time, it doesn't matter because that's who I am. That's what my purpose is, or at least what I feel like my purpose is.
Because it's two things, that's why.
I'll get that. I can on the same day.
Absolutely.
being with this group of new people group of strangers practically makes me feel like maybe I'm not so stuck in this feeling of I was born to be this person who hurts other people.
Just thinking.
I really want to make Armin happy and be their person.
Your hand comes off. That feeling of openness washes away, and you're left with feeling very vulnerable, exposed, and a little nasty.
I like
grab that out of you.
Alistair just pops his hood up and looks at you, and it's like,
Is his hand still stuck?
The door opens after this.
Out of fairness, I'll tell you what I think too. And I take my hand off and put it back on.
Reroll to save.
oh my god.
Natural one.
He's on real fast. That feeling of openness washes over you.
I smile. I'm like, I heavily disagree with a lot of what you do, and I think you can genuinely be a good person. I see it in you. I think you just hold yourself to belief that you think you are what you aren't.
The original?
I think you're forcing yourself onto a path that you don't really want to be on, out of a desperation of...
Because I was thinking about that when we were talking about the tidal wave and her backstory stuff, and I was just like, was that something my character would remember, or not?
You couldn't say sparse details, but mostly
I don't think you have to expose yourself to this.
Like, you remember key elements.
You feel attached,
but not, like,
you're
down to the minutia.
being attached to something, in my opinion, bad.
Alistair is like not looking at you, and he's got his hood up so you can't see his face, but he is very deep in thought.
Almost like the statues!
Yeah. Also, I guess I'll tell you a little bit more, I'll elaborate a bit more. I am from an ancient and long line of martial arts masters from the way of the divine self, and I extremely do not want to become a master of the way of the divine self. I think it robs you of your sense of purpose and the thrill of an actual fight. And
your hand was pretty long.
Yeah.
He's just still talking.
Yeah, please continue.
His hand's like on the side of the phrase.
Kenji doesn't care. He'll share.
So I just made this Alistair and Kenji are kind of like, we both come from this long line of like, we're like, it feels like fate is making us to like outside of our abilities to like
just over.
Fate is forcing us to be something, and Alistair has just already been like, okay, my family is this way, this is who I am. Like, this is just how it is. Like, Alistair hasn't tried to fight it, and Kenji's whole existence is trying to fight it.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Yeah. Kenji doesn't fight it, he just walks away from it. Well, he hasn't experienced the consequences of walking away from it yet. Allow me to clarify.
Don't worry.
Alistair, with my hood up, and I don't look at you in the face, because I feel very vulnerable and open. This conversation is probably interesting.
Alright.
The door's been opened.
And then without a double thing, I just fucking walk through the door. Just shuffle like through the door.
So here's however you feel about me. I don't care.
Magnificent. You each get a D6 of inspiration.
Woo!
Okay.
Hey, I don't even have to erase the one I did.
Yeah. All right. What's your? Because your hand's getting real hot.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, you're
I guess we're still holding hands too. Okay. Think something I'm ashamed of, something that I regret. I don't remember everything that happened, but I remember watching my entire family get slaughtered feet in front of me as I was hiding underneath the stairs, and then I remember, like a few feet in front of me.
Oh, I thought their feet were killed.
No, and then I remember being dragged. I remember being dragged through a forest and feeling helpless and like I should have done something, but yet I just hid and I didn't stop anything and I didn't even like run. I just froze and stood there. And I don't know how I remember any of this, and I don't recognize any of the faces or anything like that. But I remember that feeling of helplessness and just watching other people die and doing nothing about it.
You realize at the end of your sentence that your hand was free long ago.
Ah!
The door at the end of the room opens.
Do we get inspiration?
Sure, why not?
Yes.
D6.
Cool.
Well, we have parallels between both of us. Both of them feel responsible for the entire family's death. And we're a little sad about our parents.
You also, similarly, that feeling of openness kind of washes away, and you just start feeling,
Kind of.
I was not ready to be this open today. The rooms converge.
Oh, hey, guys. Actually, Alistair doesn't say anything.
Quest will fight back against Alistair's influence.
Hey guys!
His eyes glare at you from under his hood, and then he hides his face in his hood again.
Kenji has his hands in his pockets, like walking out. How do you guys go?
I just nod my head.
Damn, you guys seem sad.
You guys keep roll playing. I'm gonna piss again.
Go piss, girl.
Because prior to that stone touching, my character did not remember any of that story that I just said. So he's very, very confused and conflicted and has no idea what the fuck just happened. I'll go for you.
Great. I loved it.
Alistair is not looking at anything.
How about you, Nimby?
He's even taken his cloak and put it over his body so he's
How about you? How'd it go?
more of a shadow.
I think it went okay.
Yeah, I watched you guys put this stare at each other.
Nothing.
Okay.
I like to think
Did you grind your companion very well? Sorry. How well did you grind your companion?
I feel like
you tell me.
Nimbus and I walked into this room, both with our eyes straight down on our feet. She goes, "Yeah, it went great." I just feel
You look like dogs in shame.
We come to the conclusion that me and Nimbus walked in with our eyes down. Kenji goes, "How'd it go?" Nimbus, uncharacteristically happily, goes, "It went great." Eyes back down.
Fantastic.
What's in this fucking room?
Okay, so on this end there is a locked door. There's a pedestal here with a plaque and an inscription on the side, and what looks like a button underneath a glass dome. And there's a locked door here.
I'm gonna walk up and try to read the inscription.
You know the drill.
Come on, don't fuck me. It's gonna be in 19.
It's one word. Scrimmage.
I facepalm. Stone on stone, the extremely loud
Something about this room feels very familiar to me, 25. That buzzing sensation gets almost unbearable.
What was the word it said? Word 25. You can read that thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is
Hey, Yule, what's it say?
But it looks like you're trying to translate Slytherin. Would you like some help?
Yes.
But roll with advantage. History.
Please roll a 1. Roll 2 1. Gosh. 1 1.
But it looks like this word means scrimmage. In a colloquial term. But
scrimmage? Like a practice?
How do you
have a
what does this
chessboard?
room remind me of?
You don't know yet. It's
wait.
on the cusp of that barrier. It's
Arm wrestle.
almost torturous.
No.
Because you feel like
I
it's just out of
Let's do something really
it's out of
intense.
reach.
I don't want to
It's like when you
play
know what a word is that's on the tip of your tongue.
We fall
It's
apart.
Benji?
killing you.
Let's try one of those.
Hey,
There's a brazier with the glass dome
Kenji,
on it.
put your
Something
elbow down.
under the glass.
No, not a
Arm
brazier.
wrestling
There's
right
like a
now.
pedestal, there's like a button, and then a transparent glass dome, and then the plaque reads scrimmage.
Just press the button.
I don't think you could beat me in an arm wrestling
It's
competition.
underneath the glass dome.
Oh, it's under. Okay.
I'm arm wrestling
You're
Kenji right now.
You're arm wrestling Genji.
Arm wrestling.
do I?
I just said you probably could.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you. Put your elbow on the ground.
I'm not interested in that.
No, I'm telling you to do it.
I'm gonna arm.
I'll arm wrestle someone. You want to arm wrestle?
No, you beat me. I would beat
No,
you.
you two. Okay, if it says scrimmage, I assume it's our pair versus their pair. You two arm wrestle and we'll arm wrestle.
Okay, I'm arm
I
wrestling.
thought it was more like a practice.
You don't get a
combat.
choice.
Come on. I'm going to get on the ground.
Okay, this feels more fair.
Nope. Come on,
It's still
Alistair.
not fair. She's strong as fuck.
I am my advantage.
Chosen a competition that purely benefits them. It seems open-ended to me. I gotta choose something that's all good at.
I'm trying to come off as like someone who's clearly extremely upset and angry, trying to come off friendly. Trying to convince you to arm wrestle me.
I don't
think
come
on.
Arm wrestle.
I think we're kind of.
I'll arm wrestle you too.
Come on.
How about you?
Arm wrestle competition.
Yeah.
Best 2 out of 3.
Team versus team.
Yeah, team versus team.
Combat. Let's do that.
Come on, Alistair. Let's just get this over with.
Wait, are those locked?
Yep, they're just normal locks. These aren't enchanted.
I'm gonna go open one of them.
You don't want to see what's going on
Stop him from breaking at the moment.
You're gonna break a lock.
Come on.
If you fail, you're gonna break a lock.
They're just normal locks.
Use a lockpick.
No.
Is anyone stopping him physically? Okay, grapple him.
Why?
Acrobatics potentially against his...
Why? Why are you stopping me?
You fail.
Yeah, that's a 24.
He slips out of your grasp.
Why are you? Don't break the lock.
I'm not gonna break the lock. I do this for a living.
Then yet you broke in half the locks you've encountered.
I broke in one of them.
You prepared for him to open this door
What?
and some
Who's
entity
gonna
to come out and skirmish with
Which one are
him?
you unlocking?
No.
Far side or
You
close
should
side?
be, because I get the feeling that that's
Okay.
about to happen.
Go
I'm going to back up and try to get in like a guarding manner of movement.
What the
away
fuck
from
did
the
I just tell you? You don't
That's
open
not
the door.
true.
What did I just fucking tell you?
Throw away all of my dice.
What did you roll?
A 1.
A natural.
Your lockpicking tools snap in half. They're broken.
Wait,
What is stuck in the
lockpicking
lock?
tools give you advantage?
No, you make a lockpicking check.
Yeah, it lets you make the check in the first place. I am so fucking angry with you. What did I just tell you what
So I
happened?
don't have lockpicking tools now.
No.
What did I just tell you
What
what
the
happened?
fuck? I have rolled shit like all night.
Is mending range or contact?
Contact.
Can I mend his lockpicking
You
tools?
can, but you can't. You gotta get back out the lock.
Okay. Can I get it out of the lock? Like the broken piece?
How careful are you being?
I'll
Please
be
be careful. That door needs to be
Slide
opened at some point.
Sleight of hand. Alright. 8.
They're stuck and they're good.
I will hand you my lock. No, I'm not going to. Never mind. I was like, why? I was gonna fix his.
Can you just break this door down with your magic?
It's one piece of giant stone. You don't think you could break it down?
I'm so
Okay, let's
frustrated.
agree on something to do for a scrimmage.
Let's arm wrestle.
No,
It counts.
it's blatantly unfair. You guys
counts.
both hired.
It doesn't matter who wins. It's a basic.
I would prefer to do something that is fair.
I say fine.
Yeah,
I walk up to arm wrestle you.
it's literally, if it's skirmish, I assume it doesn't mean kill each other. It doesn't mean one team has to win or
Scrimmage,
not.
not skirmish.
Skirmish?
Scrimmage.
Scrimmage.
What is the definition of scrimmage?
Scrimmage is a practice match.
Yeah, practice.
Usually between sports teams.
It's worth arm wrestling to see if it works.
Fine.
You recall this is a training facility.
We're going to get down to arm wrestle, though.
All right, contest athletics.
Well,
Unless you want to cheat, you need to try acrobatics. How are you cheating?
I was gonna like poke him with a knife to make him like be like, what the
Step
fuck?
side ahead. Yeah, you can slide ahead.
You gonna have this funny bone on his
I
non-existent
fucking
bone?
hate my life.
Reroll it. You can have advantage.
Go for it.
Like,
Because I'm not stopping.
Okay, so he's not expecting this, so I'll give you it.
I fucking, dude, I'm so pissed off with all of my dice right now. Please, just give me something.
Here, roll this. It will not fail you.
How would, I swear to God, if I get a 1.
Play this new dice while you're on television. Is it a 1?
No, Kenji convinced him. Use one of your own dice roll.
Oh my God. Ow.
You alright?
Okay, 24.
Okay, what did you roll?
27.
Oh my God.
And like, and then afterwards.
What about natural 20 or?
18 plus 9.
Expertise is a hell of a drag.
I'm sorry. I feel like I was an asshole move. I wasn't gonna let you re-roll it 3 times if I didn't know that you needed a natural 20 to beat me.
Dome lifts.
See, it was that hard, and I take the knife out of my elbow.
It dinged off.
Then I'll stand up and
You're a brittle surface. That's not gonna stab and decay you.
I'm gonna stand up and hit the button.
Both of the doors open. And the one with he watches your lockpicking tools disappear because it's stonework.
Well, I know what I'm using some of the gold on.
I take out a pair of lockpick tools and hand
they're not silver threaded. You just get them back in 2 days.
If I need them in the future, I'll ask.
What door's open?
You literally get them back in 2 days.
Okay, but what if I have to open a lock before the next 2 days?
Who's got points?
You just use his.
Yeah.
What if those break? And then I'm gonna.
That means you're just stuck in your job. I'm sorry.
This marker's dying. This is my special attack. You're blue now.
Shit. Also, Cole, I'm sorry. I wanted you to roll better, and I'm so happy that you ended up rolling 24.
What did you roll?
An 18 plus 9.
I'm not going to draw that room. It's a little tiny room.
My athletics stat is over double everything else I have.
Athletics is a...
I have plus 1s, minus 1s, a few plus 4s, and a plus 9. How do you not have something that high?
Yeah, but you can actually evade.
I have a plus 10 for stealth.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. So, I have a plus 4 at disadvantage for stealth.
Wait. Oh, I don't have expertise in acrobatics, that's why.
Cry.
Yeah, like plus 4, 1, 1, 9, minus 1, plus 1, 4, and a bunch of 1s, a few 4s.
Both those doors are open.
Walk through them.
Left first or right first?
Well, should we stay in our teams or should we make new teams?
Stay in our teams.
One of them looks like a hallway, one of them looks like a dead end.
I look down
What type
this
of dead
one.
end? Is
You
it
look
like,
on that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
is it like a collapsed level or?
It's like just a room and not anything past it.
Okay.
You walk into that room and instantly that weird buzzing sensation breaks and it snaps. And this weird feeling washes over you. Where's my music? I just closed the music.
Honey,
Where's my music?
I love this group.
Shut the fuck up, Brad. You already.
I was just so happy about the unanimous.
The unity.
Why did this turn off?
I turned it off. I was being
And
cold sitting next
you
to
view this room.
being right next to the thing.
Can you set that
But
up?
it's almost like
I used to
through a tinted lens. Like you can see the room and you can see the damage and the weathering that's accumulated over time. But overlaid on that, you think you've been here when this room was in its prime. And you look around and it's almost like you're in a dream. You can pinpoint where people were. There were 2 soldiers there, scrimmaging. There's the Duke. There's... Who is that guy? Yeah. It's like you're in this room. At this moment.
What does scrimmaging mean in this context? I need to know.
They're sparring.
Yeah. Fuck you. Keep this shit.
You see the Duke.
So I walk through this room and
You enter the doorway.
Oh, okay.
And then that feeling breaks. And then
Okay.
you turn back and you look around.
They still see us?
Yeah, you're still kind of there, but it's almost like you're faded out. Blurry, out of focus. There's 2 soldiers sparring there, next to you, or next to where... I can't see who that is from here. Nimbus. The Duke. And then next to him, someone you think you know, but you don't recall much about them.
Okay. So I walk to the doorway,
Yeah.
and then there's nothing past the doorway. That sensation just breaks.
Well, you turn around, and it feels like in this memory, this door is closed.
Okay. So the 3 of you would see 25 walk over, randomly turn around, and then just like...
You see his posture change, too.
You okay, dude?
He's standing more straight, almost soldier-like now. Very stiff movement.
Hello?
It's almost like hearing it through like layers of glass. Like you can hear, hello? Like very distant, almost echoing.
I'll walk into the middle of the room.
You walk into the middle of the room. Next to the soldiers?
No, I'll walk over to the Duke.
Okay. You approach the Duke. He looks... Oh, of course, that's what he looks like. Tall. He's got, I have to pull the description, actually.
Hello, coming to 25.
You can hear it almost like a whisper in the back of your head. Someone from a different time, from a different moment, calling to you.
Hello? You there?
I don't pay it any mind whatsoever. Like it's heard and ignored. Like
In one ear, out the other.
You see a degree of intentional ignorance. Just to get his feedback. Or else he's going to be literally doing it nonstop.
Yeah.
Which, as you should, that's the character.
I walk up and then like attention-esque. Like my feet are like exactly shoulder width. My hands are straight down. Good posture, standing up tall.
And the salute comes back to you like you had just performed it. A right arm across the chest, fist over the heart, left palm outstretched, straight elbow to a normal salute. You see the Duke? He's tall, broad, imposing shoulders. His orb tail curled upwards in a very noble, refined way.
Anyone know why he's doing a weird salute thing?
His white gloved hands folded behind his back, and he peers at you over small, dark tinted glasses on a thin, protruding snout. Dark green, waxy skin, dark collared sweater underneath a white coat. You can't quite make out his face, though. It's like in a dream when you look at something that you haven't seen before, and like you can see the image, but it's just like it's not there. Out of focus, blurry, glitch.
Do I see Nimbus standing next to him?
Grayed out silhouette almost.
Okay.
Like you can see you're where she's there, but it's like it's weird.
It was like a shadow.
You hear a voice. Well, there's a sound for sore eyes. 25. Status report. There's a long pause.
And I'm just kind of like silent.
I'm just pulling your leg, son. Have a look around. Take a view of our magnificent new facility.
I'm gonna just like kind of turn around and look at the two people sparring.
They instantly turn attention. Sentinel, sir! The salute. Looking for a spar, sir?
Still silent.
They freeze in place.
I'll salute back to them.
They give you another salute and then they go back to spar.
I'm gonna try to look at this figure in a little bit more detail from still standing where I'm at.
You approach him and you remember, oh, this is Osmus, the Duke's apprentice. His boar tail looks like a tadpole tail. Long, twisting, trailing on the ground behind him. He's got narrow, dark, splotched hoods on the side of his head, like a snake. And then his skin is pale, through green, kind of rubbery in texture, and his eyes sunken in, amber, piercing. His clothes are too big as well. He looks at you, piercingly.
Sentinel 25. As always, I'm glad to assist or inform if you have any questions.
In his hands, he's holding a flask. Something viscous and cherry red is inside, and it's moving with intention. It's very strange looking.
I am always so fascinated by a perfect specimen such as yourself, but the Duke, he keeps his secrets close.
I just kind of stand in silence, like I don't really know what to do or make of this situation. It's all fucking confusing and normal at the same time. What do the three of you do? Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do.
After you intentionally ignore me, I'm just watching you look around. I think you're high off your ass, just staring into space, walking around.
Is there anything in the room that he just walked into?
Yeah, it's a storage room.
Here, wait, I'll grab his hand.
Oh, a storage room?
I'll hold his
Yeah,
hand.
it's a storage room. There looks like there's room in there.
This is the companion.
You feel
Confused.
a presence hold your hand. Distant. Gray.
I'm white.
It's gray. Like,
You're a
I really need to explain. I'm not saying that you're physically gray. I feel that this sensation feels gray.
I mean,
Okay, I need a little. Is there chests or what?
It's like an armory, it looks like.
I'm gonna look through the armory then. Is there anything neat?
Roll search.
roll to.
How am I? Do my clothes look the same?
You don't wear clothes.
Well, right. I mean, I wear like the basics.
Okay, no,
like,
that's a good point. Sorry. It would be whatever you would have been wearing at this time.
Okay.
So like probably something more uniform-esque.
Like somewhat of like a nice vest, and then like actually like pristine pants, and so not my commoner's oversized clothes that I'm currently wearing.
You in that game?
What?
Rolling an active for me.
Excellent. You find these 3 items.
Oh, just 3 items?
What do you mean just 3?
No, usually you make me pick.
But you find all of them.
Or
and the thing you came here for. I'm so fucking dumb. Hold on. Give me those back, actually.
You don't get these items.
All 3 of them?
Okay. Let me take out I'm thinking of those now.
Aw. That was when I was reading.
Do you react to Nimbus holding your hand?
I'm using the spell focus.
Yes, I will. Do I feel it in my hand here, or no?
You feel it, but it feels distant.
Because I would try to like almost like squeeze her hand back.
You can do that.
I will do that.
I get a response.
Yeah, he squeezes your hand back.
Box.
I'm going to salute the Duke again, and then make my way to this doorway.
I'll follow him.
That door appears closed in this memory.
Yeah, okay. So then I won't go all the way over.
But you said you were confused with that character, or is that Brad?
Both.
Okay.
Like,
this is like you're living the scene. So feel free to talk and interact with what you want.
I know. So like, Brad is somewhat confused, but at the same time, 25 is confused because he feels displaced.
If you want to go home, we could be done after this.
What?
If you want to go home, we can.
No, I'm playing with the sticker on the back of my
I thought you were showing me. Like,
I thought that was very like passive aggressive.
No, it's not stuck. So I'm just like.
Okay.
So basically, imagine that you were in this moment and you can interact and ask him anything you want. Like you were here.
One just because it's
okay, then send over by the Duke.
What I got?
Benna? Benna, I got blood for you.
I will ask him what year it is.
Are you alright, son?
It's the year of the Lord, of course.
Yeah, it's just feel like I got a bad headache. You know, something's not sitting right.
Well, that's alright. Maybe take a little bit of a walk down our new facility, the Gladiraan.
I actually know Benna's last name.
Calix himself. King.
Lindblad.
Speed up your troop training.
Benna
Could you
Blindblad.
spell the king's name one more time, please?
Calix.
Lindblad.
Answer your question, son. Well, it's the year 225 of the Sleepless Empire.
Magic kind of thing?
Sure.
Right. Just feel off. Appreciate it. I will happily.
By the way, if we had that rating before we got the Curse of Isolation, we'd take the Curse of Isolation away from us and we wouldn't have it.
How much longer is it going?
I don't know.
I'll just
ask if
it can come on. Let me go grab my shit.
Can you do me a favor?
Give us a time. We're in a roleplay moment.
Hey, that's my
We are in a roleplay moment.
I like the
tea. Water. I will.
Hey, let me give you a prompt. You know, son, if you're that interested, Osmus would be glad to tell you anything about anything.
Where would I find them?
Osmus is the.
Not Osmus. Sorry.
Osmos?
I'm gonna ask Osmus to take a walk with me.
Of course. Always. And take a view of what are the signs are here.
Yes. We're gonna walk this way.
I see you eyeing the thing in my hand.
Of course.
This is Gen. He lives in this class. He can't leave, but he is an entirely new life form built from the scratch. Quite intelligent as well. But, he's
I'm not gonna make him for 10.
This is the first of anything along these lines that I would have seen or remember seeing.
You can't recall.
Okay.
You feel like
that's the answer I was expecting.
You're not surprised.
Yeah.
That he's been there.
Go ahead. Ouch. Let him.
You lay your hand on the flask, and the cherry red ooze kind of like flows up against it, and you hear. You hold your hand there?
Yeah.
And then almost like in a whisper, telepathically.
Telepathically, it's a secret?
Yeah.
He must be speaking to you. How pleasant.
Sorry, Cole, seemingly. Get your feet off my fucking chair.
Facility. Here we have a firestone raised. Any soldier placing their hand upon will feel the urge to spill their secrets. A way to manufacture camaraderie, if you will.
Does it look designed the same way?
It's the exact one.
Exact same.
Untouched by time.
The statue's still there?
Yep. And there's a couple of soldiers there, like, they came because their hands are burning and attached to the brazier.
Yeah.
Man, I sure do love burning my army's hands off.
We added a bit of motivation for the heads. Say, where is the young lady anyway? Isn't she supposed to be in your charge?
I will say not today. She's with her family today.
You open your mouth to say that and it feels wrong.
I know.
It's as if this wasn't the thing you did in the moment. You recall her being here somewhere. And if you think hard about it, you've lost her somewhere. In the facility. She ran off when you weren't looking.
Okay.
What?
Recalling this, I'm going to start
The young lady,
actively looking.
his charge, ran off when he wasn't looking.
Like, yes, she likes to play games.
As you walk past the Duke again, he kind of reaches out. Put it on. How's the young lady doing? Curious as always?
If a construct could be short of breath, it would be. Always. Never likes to sit in one place. Always running off.
Glad to hear. Keep a close eye on her, son. She's a troublemaker. And as you moved away, he actually grabs your wrist and pulls you back. She's shown a bit of an interest in the family business of late. Strange. I know. I suspect she's got a few ideas. Troublesome ideas. You know what to do. Eddie, let's go with you.
And I start walking.
You walk into the other side room, and you see her with her hand on the other brazier with a bunch of soldiers. And she's spilling a lot of things that you don't think she's supposed to be.
Yeah, I will come. Is her hand, coming off of the brazier?
No.
No?
It looks like some of the soldiers stopped her before she...
Oh, okay,
But
so
she
her hand
still-
wasn't on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like it was when you entered the room, but you, walk around the corner and she's behind.
I will come over and just, pick her up from behind, childlike style, and just, carry her out.
You don't recall her face. You know it was wide, you know it was round, you know it was amicable. But, it really pains you that you can't recall the specific details. And as you, scoop her up, she says your name out loud, angrily, and it's like music almost, like this faint, distant echo that you can't grasp. And it feels so warm when she says it, because it's not 25, it's not Sentinel, it's your name. But it's so distant now. It's almost like the memory of warmth instead. So, almost robotically, you pick her up and then you drag her into the storage room so you can talk to her privately, right? And she kind of walks around looking at the weapons.
My Sentinel, I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Although, I will admit, I'm a little upset about the way that we made our exit.
25 is just speechless. Like he feels like there's too many things to say, not enough to be said. Like
At a loss.
Silent and calm as always, but
you see her pick up a spear and kind of like weigh it in her hands, and then she looks at you piercingly.
Dear friend, what do you think the purpose of a weapon is?
She kind of like holds it aloft, tests the weight, the swing, and the motion.
Weapons can cause harm. They can control both good and bad things.
So if that's the purpose of a weapon, what do you think the purpose of a soldier is?
And now she like looks off pensively, deep in thought.
Can have both meanings. Soldiers don't just carry weapons; they carry shields too. They defend. Sometimes you need both.
Do you defend of your own will or because my father told you to? Is a soldier a man or a tool?
It's up to the soldier.
Is he truly a soldier at all, then?
She looks at you questioningly, innocently.
I think so.
You think so? What?
That are they truly a soldier then?
You think they are?
Yeah.
So nothing more than just a tool?
If that's all they choose to be.
Do you think that I could be a weapon?
Anyone can, but nobody has to.
1 second. I know this is ruining the moment, but I forgot to put on your character name.
No!
Right out of things to say.
I hope your character being super energetic and high octane.
Is my character talking being heard by them?
Yes. You see him walking around and talking.
Oh, fuck.
Is he like whispering, or is he like talking like in conversation level? Or
Conversation level.
He sounds like he is remembering something.
So sorry, what did you say when he said
Can
he
robots
asked
get
him to
high?
be a weapon?
He's not
So I think anybody can be. It doesn't mean everybody should be.
I thought he was on machine.
She says your name again, and it's more pain than pleasant because again, it's just like it's messing with you. Like it's so close, but you just can't grasp it.
I know my father disapproves, but...
And she looks at you and clasps both of your hands in her own, and she looks at you pleadingly.
I want you to train me so that I can defend myself in my own will.
We'll talk about it more later.
No. And she like pulls you down to her level.
My friend, my shield, if you were to protect me, I need you to know, I need you to be certain. I need trust. Can you train me?
Just kind of nod.
You sense rather a smile. And she lets go of your hands and kind of like excitedly does a little hop.
Thank you so much. It'll be our little secret, of course.
And with that last word, the memory fades. And you find yourself standing in a lone, empty doorway. Nothing but dust and old treasure in front of you.
For the armory room?
And then when that feeling fades, you see Alistair, Blue Goblin.
Hey, I got some good shit, okay?
You make very brief offer eye contact with him as he fades out of the memory.
You go okay?
Mm-hmm.
You were talking to someone.
We should leave.
Hold on, I have questions now.
I'm going to start making my way to the other doorway.
Don't press.
Is anyone going to stop him?
No.
Does anyone follow?
I follow.
Which doorway are you
I hold the hand. I continue. Oh, Wait, yeah.
You would have to come and re-grab my hand, I guess, since I've walked
Like,
away.
you, wake up out of your thing and you,
Oh,
I guess,
oh my God.
I guess I, go
Oh,
to the
no,
wake, but...
This portion again is ruined, but you do see a ladder going down to the water below. Or you have your choice of the.
Then I got a golf hat on.
Brad, it's like, you, snap out of it and you look down and Nimbus is holding your hand and you're like...
Well, actually, this would be a good place to. We keep playing if you want, but this would be an excellent time to stop if anybody wants to stop.
My vote
I
is to
already
keep
think
playing.
early
I wanna keep
tomorrow.
Is that a consensus?
We consent.
Kid just got here. He obviously wants to leave, right? How was your church thing?
It was good.
Sorry, what were you saying
What did
before I
you do?
rudely cut you off?
Church thing?
We should catch him up real quick before we...
Yeah. And show him any of the items if he wants them.
Oh,
So-
you want to look at my items that I just unlocked? I want the ring no matter what. The ring.
A quick
So I want the ring.
A quick catch-up, kind of. We entered this room.
Yeah.
We pulled...
No, that
all the
doesn't help
levers.
me. You need to take me back to the beginning.
Okay, so
Most of it was random encounters and stuff. This is the companion grinder.
Oh, wait, I wrote notes.
we companion grind, or we got to the companion grind.
There was a rust monster on the train track,
Nice.
and they fucked around with it, and then I fixed the train track briefly by making them out of ice. And it just lasted long enough so that we could get across. That's their problem later.
It's true.
So the knowledge
That's
stone
it.
on my weapon acts kind of like a little Siri.
But hey, it looks like you're trying to read an incomprehensible language. Would you like help with that?
Like that. And then we stopped this group called the Wolfpack from taking a troll into the city. He was live troll.
He was a nice
we were
guy.
like, guys, don't do that. 'Cause they were just going to torture him for his body parts.
He gave us a magic iron.
He gave us a rock.
He gave us a rock, which I
telephone?
would like you.
And a half-mangled goat. Don't forget the goat.
There was a half-man goat.
I would like you to
Okay, my first
enchant
comparison
my
of the
weapon at
trolls
some
is
point.
World are like
Well, let's not do it now, because here, you can look at this. He gave us this, and I want to use this on my focus. No, but I need you to read it.
Except,
To
children
enchant-
You
only
guys
get
are
really
enchanting it, but it will
upset
cast
sometimes for
wild
no reason.
magic. You're the enchanter. You're
the alchemist.
You're self-insert.
Okay, alchemist is different than enchanter.
It's both. They're both.
Alright, we'll get to that after the
Actually,
after we catch him.
and just see this is a will do.
You think that a little
But stone.
the little princess is mine?
We do enchant my thing. We have to roll on the wild magic table, so we're not doing that.
She's a little girl!
She's a little girl.
Robert said that little girls are submissive and readable.
We're not in a good spot.
I verify that statement.
And that's like all my notes for pre-dungeon.
I'll put you up on the dungeon once you get in.
The Vox Blocks is one of those cards you rip in half and you give the other one to somebody.
Yeah. Oh, I'm crying.
I thought in the context that she was at least 15 or 16. From conversation,
She's 12 at this time.
Yeah.
she had an interest in fighting and whatnot.
Oh, okay. You roll up around the floor and your dad is
Super cheap too. Have a lot of fun.
You're gonna be
I forgot to mention that emblem on all the doors is the house symbol.
Yeah.
Donald Duke's clothes. A toothed shield. Yes, it is symbolic.
Yeah, I know.
I took Toll.
I'm gonna do it.
Classic.
It does expand your spell list.
Yeah, it does.
We have to change it every longer.
Okay.
That's okay.
A quick recap on our side.
Yeah, that's what you pay for it.
Okay,
Well, I can cast chaos spells though. That's cool.
Yeah.
I do have the tune out.
Overshot rest.
Okay.
you folded it in the
So we got
Yeah,
to
no.
the companion grinder. We all pulled the levers at the same time. And the wall separated us.
Cool beans.
You were with them too.
Oh.
Me and Ren were over here.
There were some puzzles.
Yeah.
Then there's the important part where there was 2 rooms where you had to reveal secrets about yourself to unlock the door.
Are you to me?
But you gotta miss that.
So you don't know anything about me?
We can rewind it if you want.
I just
Okay.
look at it and I'm like,
And then we got to this
no
room.
words. I just hand
Me
it to
and
you.
Cole
And you
arm
try to give
wrestled.
it back, I just go,
I kicked his ass.
Well,
Oh!
really? You kicked his ass?
You
Oh.
flexed things.
Yeah, I flexed.
It's not important. It's not important.
Alistair had
I gave him like
They did a thing.
Even though
they did a thing.
It's a training ground. They do scrimmage in a sense. He had a live flashback, and we're up to now.
Cool beans.
Except
Oh, he had a
considering the
flashback?
fact that
That's what you walked into.
Oh.
So you're just like, oh. And we're all standing there like,
Alright.
What's happening?
I tear my shirt and it mends itself. That's normally the closest thing I keep from magic on me.
Yeah, I tear my real belt.
Very good shirt.
What?
It's a very good shirt.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like the Venom symbiote on
Let's just the shirt.
That's why you want to fight all the time, because the shirt symbiote is aiding you to fight everybody.
Dude, he's edgy.
That you? Of course, that was everything you say.
He's edgy.
Yes. Alright, Shalom. So, we make our way, or me followed by Ren.
And Allison.
And, come through
me. I come somewhere.
Chelsea steps out of the background. Where he is the
If you want to hear all the dramatic moments, listen back to the recording.
True.
I'm like,
the dramatic moment of me saying, I blame myself for my parents' death, and Dave is like, your hand becomes more loose.
You didn't miss that.
I need an elaboration.
Oh, hey.
Also, it is worth noting, our war peace was just between us two. Y'all didn't hear it, and vice versa.
Everybody, yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know.
To be honest, I don't know what you said either because I wasn't paying attention.
Chelsea would have been in the room with us, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We don't know.
If you want to know, they can tell you.
Listen back to the recording, you can know.
Okay, no, but to be honest, we're both talking at the same time. Like,
yeah.
Brad and I were talking over
Yeah, no, and then vice versa. Because he's got to find the spot. The audio is just terrible. You know how terrible the audio is.
Brad, that's my cup.
I can listen. It's fine.
It's your cup, it's my drink.
I was so mad. I couldn't hear myself talk when I was playing bows. That was the coolest moment. I was like, can't hear it, whatever.
Alright. But I'm
spell focus, does it joke well, supper cheap too, have a lot of fun, and save a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
That was good. I was reading and I had a stroke.
It's the boy voice there.
I can spell focus.
This hallway is ruined. This portion is there's a ladder that goes down to the water. And your other choices are the ways that you came. Except that's storeproof.
Oh man. So we have to go down the ladder.
No, you could go back to the room with the invisible platforms or the room with the disappearing platforms.
Is there no, like, you seem to know this place.
25. Genuine question for you. Are you mechanical or are you not?
Yes.
Are you
I don't know. Do I have any other memories of any other exits?
This is the main hallway. This is where people use to get around. It's fallen into ruin. You might be able to clear it out, but it might take a while.
Do I remember where the ladder leads to?
It leads down to a catch pit at the bottom. It was water only back in your day, and there's some ongoing construction that you don't remember, but you would hazard that there's probably some stuff on there now.
And is your guys' trip back simple?
No.
Because our first room would be easy enough.
Someone broke the lenses.
Our first room would be easy enough to go in reverse. Our second room would be a little bit more tedious.
Ours is actually impossible.
Ours, no. Don't ask why.
Only two of us a maximum could get back to the left hallway.
You remember that there is a catchphrase that you can say that will make the platforms come back.
Oh shit! Fuck. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go do that. I will test that.
You didn't tell any of the soldiers because you didn't want them to cheese it, but the Duke Osmus told you.
Okay.
When he was touring you.
Then I will go back.
So are we not going to descend the ladder? Can we done it?
No.
Why not?
There's a
optional portion of the dungeon?
I will go back.
Massive
okay.
Something.
That makes me want to go down there.
That makes me want to. I utter the word. Do the panels come back?
The catchphrase is toothed shield.
Toothed shield.
And then the platforms come back.
Okay.
I need more.
These disappear after.
1 billion. You just ruined the moment.
The platforms disappear after about 2 seconds.
If you say the catchphrase nonstop, they stay.
No.
Yeah, Osmus complained about that.
That's poor.
Toothed shield.
Toothed shield.
Toothed.
Hey, I go across.
I want to send the ladder here. I think we should do that.
How much time has passed?
Oh, in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Probably about an hour or two.
How long does water walk last?
10 hours. Sorry, only an hour. My bad.
An hour? You should recast water walk on all of us, if you can.
Let's all hold hands and ritual cast water walk.
Okay.
The deed is done.
The deed is done. And then I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna slide and
sending the ladder.
curve off.
Okay, you all sending the ladder?
Oh my god.
Oh boy!
Oh my god. I do want to send the ladder.
You guys are descending
Okay.
the ladder.
Ren, who do you
What
go
did
with?
I just fucking say?
Oh my
How
god.
did you get?
Okay.
That's a bit spicy there, champ.
I like to think we're still holding
I don't need
hands
her
like the whole
teammates,
time.
Never.
You know, if we had played Among Us like I wanted, we wouldn't even be in this situation.
Fuck off. Pretty cool night. Boom, boom. Yeah. It's like at the start when you load in, like until
What sounds are from the game and what sounds are just heavily fried.
Was that one effect where you think it's something part of a
Mandela effect.
yeah.
Okay, so normally all this is water and it would be difficult terrain, but because you have a druid in your party, you have water walk. So you can ignore it.
That is cool. What's down here? Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, you make perception.
Also,
If you're a slut!
Oh my gosh, we're so wet.
I'll also
I'm
make
lucky.
perception check.
Okay, can you pass those tokens to me?
8.
also, you on the drums earlier was fantastic.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it was just rudiments.
My music.
I didn't care. I
Oh,
didn't
was that disruptive?
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
17.
I was playing them so then I couldn't. Plus I was playing Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars.
Okay, so combined between your perception checks, you clock what you believe to be 3 different organisms down here.
Wait, who all went down the ladder?
Everybody.
What the fuck? I didn't agree to this.
Oh, not you then. Okay. So everybody but 25.
Yeah.
Actually,
I like-
no, I will follow Nimbus. If she goes down, I will go down.
Trust.
And because between you two,
You weren't here.
between the both of you, right? You both have dark vision. So
Yeah.
you can see, but it's black and white. It's like night vision.
Oh, sick of that.
So you can see shapes moving around, but you can't discern what they are. And it's really confusing because it looks like the water itself is moving.
Is there a platform we're on?
You're standing on water. This water is actually about 5 feet deep. So you're thinking it would be very troublesome if it wasn't for water walk.
Wait, is this an actual?
Oh, we
is
did
this an
have
actual
water walk.
platform?
That's a pillar.
Oh, a pillar.
Sorry, pillar. There's a ladder. Pillar, ladder, pillar, pillar, pillar. Suspicious locked door?
I'm having flashbacks to the dungeon when we had to flip ceilings.
That was cool.
That was cool.
I have my light source as well.
Okay, so it's illuminated now, and you see this water is very nasty. It's brown, it's murky.
Stinky.
But it looks like collections of water roving about. That one. This one is exuding some menacing kind of aura. Those of you who are magically attuned, you too, feel a magical presence.
Yo.
A menacing magical presence.
Yo, ask your staff.
Lightning?
A little bit.
Can you ask your staff what this is?
Hey, Yule.
They don't appear to have noticed you yet. Yule's very loud, if you haven't noticed.
I don't know where that is.
So you look up to speak, and your hunter's instinct go, oh wait, we're still under stealth.
Is it comfortable? Party dynamic building.
I hear you're trying to be quiet. I see you're trying to stealth. Would you like some help with that? It was stealth.
I'm
Be quieter. You mute him on Discord. You're so tired of his shit.
Hey, Nimbus, answer my text. Answer me.
Nimbus,
my little bunny.
Alright, gang.
Oh god.
What's
Discord bunny.
Should we attack?
You
Is
see
there any
the-
other exit?
You know that ladder takes you up to a chamber that's pretty easy to escape from.
Oh, I didn't know if like there's another entryway into the chamber.
No, this is one.
An optional section.
This is
That
optional.
might have good loot.
Do you want to try to redeem yourself?
I'm going to just say this out loud, being the first time I'm in...
You know that catchphrase disarms all the traps.
Okay. I can...
It may be crucial, I forgot to mention.
I can speak a command and disarm every single trap. And this place was also designed for if you fell, you would not die. You would end up here and you would climb your way out through the ladders.
So we don't want to be down here.
I don't think so.
You don't remember this room being here.
Yeah.
You think it's new.
I'm kind of ignoring it.
But true. At least let me unlock it.
25 is kind of ignoring it, seeing these monstrous things in the water.
Oh! There's
monsters.
Oh, pish posh.
So
Do you want to wait until to activate that until we've given that at least a good test? The Kingers get stronger in training. We haven't really done anything.
Yes, versus the team. Team
things
building.
like unnecessary fights.
We did improve the
Team building.
trust.
That
Well, somewhat. I feel like a part of it is like trust, but it's like an awkward, like uncomfortable.
Cat urge
trust.
to wag.
Well, like you said, it's there to force a sense of camaraderie.
Between soldiers.
Between soldiers. But that wasn't said out loud.
Well, what's the plan?
We can leave if we want to.
we can fight.
Fine.
You want to fight the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of a dumb question.
Alright. I see something right over there. Go kick its ass. Kick the water's ass if you want to.
Alright.
Can I go try to unlock the door?
There was a creature directly in front of that door.
Is it in the water, out of the water, on top of the water?
It is.
Yeah, okay. Do you have lockpick ready?
That's what I was...
Hey, can I have your lockpicking thing?
Yep.
Sick.
It goes and breaks so easy.
I'm starting
Bro.
so
There's a creature in the way of that door, though.
Yeah.
I know, he's gonna get distracted.
Okay, you ready? On 3.
Go for it.
I'm going to roll initiative.
Yep.
Chance.
Everybody roll initiative.
What?
What are you doing?
Putting my laptop away. Because it's dead. Or almost dead.
Hey, pop
I left my shit on my phone.
Natural one!
Can I have your eraser?
I wrote a 15.
Very nice.
Kenshi is confused because he came here to get stronger and he has
19.
done nothing to get stronger.
We got emotionally stronger.
Yeah. I think me and Nimbus are emotionally more...
Injured.
Injured's not the word I would use.
Comforted.
Yeah. Nimbus is my pal, you know.
We're best buddies.
We are best buddies.
Yeah. Nothing has changed
If
in
25 has 100 friends, I am one of them.
25 has...
4 friends.
Wait, even your built fat initiative number.
No friends, I'm dead.
16.
There we go.
Pretty good. Initiative.
I got a natural 1. I said this.
19.
But
I got a 19.
what the fuck? I'm
What's your dex?
dexterous.
I'm the dexterous one, you motherfucker.
16.
Here you go first.
More dexterous than those two. I'm just as dexterous as you. Maybe a little less. What's your modifier? +3. Yeah, mine is +4.
Wow, imagine having a +4.
Man, imagine not rolling well.
Bruh. Dude, okay, when we arm wrestle, you roll a natural, what was it, like a 10,
Two natural
then a natural roll, then another natural roll. And then he stabbed me, and I kicked his ass.
You stabbed him?
I go, what do you try?
Well, I tried to distract him, but my blade just dinked off his arm because he's made out of stone.
I give him like 4 attempts, since I rolled an 18, and I have +9.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate the effort, though.
20.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
Kenshi,
what I was
how are you
like.
initiating combat? Actually, roll stealth so it doesn't see you first.
Well, I kind of wanted to do it, but okay. 24.
You bitch!
Okay. Well, if you were to approach it, it would initiate combat.
Okay.
So if you want to initiate combat, you have to do stealth.
Yeah, okay. 24.
Okay, yep, that's enough.
Okay.
I'm not even going to pretend to be coy about it.
I will take the dash action.
He runs.
You
He do be running.
Oh, you missed it. I did the math on how many feet Usain Bolt can run in one turn. 240 feet only in one turn. In 6 seconds.
240 divided by 5 is what?
Isn't it him already at his max speed though? So like, that's not from like start, you know?
I'm going to.
Yeah, that's his top speed, not his consistent.
Dash action. Use my.
If he was already at that speed, that would be like.
Yeah, 1 second he can run 42 feet.
Yeah, only.
That is
I guess that's the difference is because D&D implies you are at top speed at all times, unless specifically otherwise.
Well, no, because if you
this is notably non-magical.
Sprinting, so I feel like normal movement is like running.
I guess, yeah.
Which I did the math and it's like
7 points of budget damage.
Wait, is that a reaction?
The average.
I will.
She has a reaction.
It's a reaction spell,
I use my bonus action.
I'll use that spell.
It keeps your AC at +5 until the start
I'm not
of
going
the
to use
next
key
turn.
points yet. Oh, on that strike, I'm going to apply a stunning strike.
Okay, I will roll. That is a 16.
That passes.
Water has good constitution. Who would have thought?
Strike is pretty good.
It's technically we have nerfed it a little bit. It's only slowing strike now, but he gets free uses of it in exchange.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that's a good trade.
Yeah.
I wonder how.
hates it.
I wonder how free
have free
spells
action,
work
use it.
on a water
And
creature.
then I use my bonus action to make a single.
Leave this to carry the dungeon?
But I will use that double action to turn it into a disengage action with my mobile feat.
Yes.
Me when I cast Rhyme Light on water creatures.
Here, and I'm going to kind
It
of
work?
taunt poison.
I wish
Okay.
could do multiple targets though. I don't want
Well, it's
more
funny.
damage dice. I want
You
to
move
bring
again because you initiated combat, and now it's your turn.
Okay. I'll do the same thing. I'll walk up to it so they don't need to dash. I'll attack twice.
I wasn't expecting you to yell like that. And it
11.
Doesn't miss.
I don't know,
And a 17.
that's when I actually like jumped.
I just like that Alistair was scared when we arm wrestled.
That is a
Did Alistair have a tiny little baby bro?
8 points of depth damage.
Okay.
Actually,
It's like-
I'm going to
It's like my hand versus like your hand.
I am going to make.
My forearm is like half the size of your torso.
I want to take 1 sub action to disengage,
Okay.
Cat people are very tall and lanky.
and then 1 action to just attack him.
Plus you're bald.
Okay.
You got him, bro.
I got insulted by a female.
So this creature, as you get close to it, you can see it's a congealed mass of water, waste, like dirt and shit probably, and a lot of debris, like sharp metal and stones. And it, obscured behind that in like the murky water, a large, like, red pearl. Not cherry red, but like...
Okay. I was about to
Ruddy
red. Like that.
Do my physical attacks be having as much of an effect?
Well, it doesn't seem to like... It doesn't seem like hurt, but when you're punching and kicking it, you're dispersing its mass off away from it, and it seems to be decreasing.
Alright. And then I'll taunt it and the green one, and like kind of hold out both my hands and... Yeah.
Flip them off.
Okay. Get a weird yellow. Okay, that's the far one.
He's going to slurch forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that's the end of his turn.
It's your job.
Proceed.
Walks up to both of us.
It attacks you!
No. When to do that?
Did you mean to leave?
No. I did, yeah.
Okay.
Action disengage or not?
No.
That's a miss.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's a pillar.
Can I step on it?
No, it's like all the way.
Oh, okay.
Holding the platforms above.
You can climb up it with your climb speed if you want. Probably up the wall.
Is it smooth?
Climb speed doesn't matter. You get claws.
I mean, if it's not impenetrable, like same thing as like me climbing with a knife.
You don't have a climb speed though.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orbitation.
What kind?
Shouldn't I just help kill these things
Okay,
and then
roll a hit.
have to fight them?
Well,
Nimbus, I have an idea.
30, 20.
Like fire brave telehound guns against the water.
Which one are you aiming to
Like
play at?
fog cloud in the sense of I want to use that.
Well,
I still have yet to.
Yeah.
Bad.
I've also only
13
had
lightning
damage.
damage.
5 hours in game.
Anything else, champ?
Yeah, I intended to draw them towards you, so I can get away from them.
Okay. 25.
Blue will move towards you. And I can 7.
Okay. Draw the shield, and I'm going to slash at it with my sword. Since it's in front of me, so I might as well.
Will it hit?
That's going to be a 16.
That hits. No damage.
Going to be 5 big ones.
God
5 whole damage.
5 whole big ones.
God dang!
We're going to follow that with the exact same thing. That's no miss.
Satch! Anything else?
Nah, but I shield out, and I'm going to rotate to try and do my best to stand in front of both of them as I can.
Gutterweird Blue's turn.
It's a good thing that we have water walk, so we're not falling in.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 5 feet.
Oh, the whole thing is lake.
Blue begins to gurgle and shit.
Oh, well, yes, but
That's still like...
Hey, he's talking.
Is this important?
Just about the water.
Can I walk up the water weird?
Find out. Okay, as the gutter weird begins to gurgle and bubble, it almost feels like to you guys, it almost feels like words. It's really disturbing. It's like,
Hey, you, what's it say?
well, it's saying the components for its signature spell, Comically Large Snowball. As an aura of snow and frost begins to whirl around the gutter weird, it summons a comically large snowball, which is going to ram into you.
Oh, so they like ice. What's the first time?
This one seems different. You can sense that with your hunter's instinct.
it's the middle one in front of the door.
Okay.
It's Flaming Sphere.
That is a 12.
That is a fail, unfortunately.
It's an ice.
What is the yellow electric, green?
9 cold damage.
Green poison water.
He's going to gurgle forward.
Told me.
Good. Yeah.
I am bloody.
Oh shit. Okay. 9
Yellow
star.
plus bloodied.
Damn.
Is this... What is this?
It's a giant pillar.
Can I...
Are you out of line of sight? If the answer is yes, you can. Or you could dunk underwater.
Can you water walk?
I'm going. If I can't see you,
If he had enough force, I bet he could, but...
he could just put his head in the water. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
I'm going to use my bonus action to sell.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, you will try.
You are stealth.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
Why can't you roll that on
I know I rolled that natural 20
Okay,
now.
who are you attacking?
Green.
Roll it! You have advantage because you're considered hidden.
Where did he go?
Yo, that boy just disappeared.
Yo, motherfucker flooded.
Did you know that...
That's when I had advantage and rolled 2 ones.
Did you know that Alistair doesn't have,
Oh, that's
doesn't have hair because he's been shedding?
No.
Shedding and farting?
No. Shedding and farting? How tall is the water monster?
They're large, so at their full height, they're about 5 to 10 feet tall.
Oh, so if I climbed up the wall, they couldn't get me?
I
I can climb 20 feet.
Yeah.
Well, I can climb...
Hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
I
do
can
it.
climb 20 feet. That's my climb speed.
Yeah, you can climb 20 feet up the wall.
Would they be able to hit me?
You don't know?
I mean, one just fucking cast a spell.
I think that'd be funny.
Snowball.
And then when I fall,
I get common.
and then when I fall, I'm
It's
like,
a signature spell.
It's
He
flame
took the
sphere.
feet, so he gets it. If you want to take the feet.
when I fall like Tom, comically on the water. I know, I I'll fly, and then I think.
That's fair.
Oh, of course.
Oh, wait, fuck.
You just spell words off.
Wah, wah.
I forgot to add.
Okay, who was that on
How many
green?
did you do?
16?
Pathetically low damage.
God damn. 16 is pretty fucking good.
It is Big Funny Green Man's turn.
Oh shit! It's not blinking.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah, it does not count as a battle
Oh,
target.
shit.
But
Oh, shit.
he's going to attempt to attack you with his pseudopod. A whip of gross
Amoebas be like
water whips out
I
of
know what I'm gonna cast next turn.
Amoeba?
That is.
Amiibo.
Okay, so you can automatically grapple,
Okay.
and you're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to, you watch as this whip of water that's tangled around you this disgusting looking point of metal peers out of the end and stabs you. I need you to make a con save, DC 14.
4.
You have been poisoned. Okay, that is its turn. Nimbus. So now Nimbus takes your fucking point. No.
Any advice you want?
You can use your action if you want to,
I don't.
but it might be valuable.
You might give us, everyone else, any damage. Do you have anything new?
It's your turn though, so if you want to do something, do whatever you want.
You know, I will ask you. What's up with all these dudes?
Looks like you want to know about these monsters. Roll nature survival with advantage.
Not the 20.
These are gutter weirds. Enchanted, animated water. If you're looking to kill them easily, you might want to try purified food and drink, which will instantly pacify them. You might also want to try create or destroy water, which will instantly obliterate half of their body.
Oh!
Sounds good. I have one of those spells.
Bonus action slay?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Augers.
And I
Also, watch out, they're poisonous.
will move over here.
Watch out, they're poisonous. Okay.
The voice is weird.
Conjurald. Kenji. Sorry. You're good.
Gerald.
And Gerald.
That's his full name. Come on.
Conjurald.
Imagine having
His mom
only
called him
one
Jerry. He said no. Call him Kenji.
Imagine only having
But,
one name and not like
might be
four, and only remembering some of them.
I will.
Regina. My name is...
Imagine having the last name Winkle. Oh wait.
I cannot try to grapple, right?
No, because your movement's 0.
Okay. But I know I gained 10 feet of movement.
Imagine having the last name.
Yeah,
Your
so,
last name is 25.
I'm going to say no.
Last name is his first name. His last name is
Obvious.
Guys, follow his last name.
Brock.
Those will ever...
It's care.
Obviously, it's Carrie.
Okay.
Would you like to repeat your save?
Yeah, I would use my
What's
action
Trump's last
to
name?
make an attack. And,
Tower.
Repeat the save. I took advantage on this because I...
Attack
From 24? That's not the
You can repeat the save first.
For a grapple,
It's like evil electric grinding
Repeat
Repeat the poison save.
Oh, poison.
Is there like Alex or
Yeah.
something?
Oh.
I don't know how they
I still have disadvantage on that, right?
Yeah,
It's
that's
a con save, or it's a save?
They call it the X and
Poison
Y.
doesn't grant you disadvantage on save, does it?
I usually like weapon attack and save, right?
I'm feeling
Pretty sure
I think
it's
at homeschool.
Yeah,
definitely
they're like 2 years old. They're not even like in school
They're
yet.
bullied by their...
Attack was an ability.
Yeah, and then
Not
they're
save.
called right
Okay,
for
okay.
actual
Yep.
names. I can't remember what it is. Her name's
No, you're 14?
Yeah.
Why the fuck
Okay.
is she
Yeah,
called
you're not poison
Brian?
anymore.
That's her like
So you
music
have to wait for
name.
your turn. So.
Oh, wait, I thought that was...
But like,
okay.
she doesn't
I was
call
trying to
her
figure out
mom.
the
She goes by her
One of the
first
grapnels,
name.
you can recontest
Now
that
I fully got what it is.
with your attack action, so you get
Magic
disadvantage for that because that is an ability check.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, sorry.
In that
Claire.
It will have to be
Imagine your
That's
child
totally
is
important.
Claire.
Okay.
It's Elon.
Oh, no, actually,
call them Devon.
17, sorry.
Claire.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Claire, I'm hunger.
I will go there in the...
Feed me.
20...
Ah, we got you!
Yep.
Claire, where are my...
That's a miss.
Yeah.
You're lucky. He might have grappled you again if he hit you.
Yeah, I know.
Claire.
I think that's
Do I have to be line of sight to heal him?
Yeah, you do have to see him.
I will use my...
You cannot be
bonus
trying to
action. Oh, what? Healing.
Oh, wait. No, he's not. Not anymore.
Can
Sorry.
you can barely
I'll use my bonus action to quick and healing.
Okay.
That heals me for a nice chunk.
Okay. So after Kenji is...
I'm not
Yen.
done. I still have one attack action left.
Oh, you do you?
I will... yeah, I'm going to... I'll now attempt to repeat the save.
For poison?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
This is just a straight roll. That is a 12.
Still poison.
Yep, okay.
End of your turn. Reroll the save.
8.
Still poison. Oh my god. That's
I only have a +2. I can't... my stats are spread too thin.
Okay. Mr. Yellow's turn. He's going to attempt to pseudopod with you, 25.
Bring it on, bitch.
That is a hit for the 22.
Damn.
So you're going to take some bludgeoning damage. 8 plus 10 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And then he's going to attempt to poison you the same way that icky little tetanus hook appears in his mask. He attempts to poison you with it. He needs to make con save DC 14.
It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Me when I cast the
He can't be
sword.
poisoned.
Yeah, I can't be poisoned, and that's a 24.
It's still fun to roll anyway.
25, actually.
You are grappled though, because the whip does grapple you.
Okay.
What did you roll?
A 19.
Oh wait,
Something.
Yule, can I walk on them?
But find out.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, you can. There's a terrain.
Word.
There's no walk.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word as bonus action on.
Okay.
I'm fine.
No.
D6 of inspiration for helping a friend out.
No.
2nd level. Goddamn.
Plus.
Oh,
Like
it's
one?
fine.
That's 8.
Inspiration die.
Oh yeah, you have inspiration die.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Give me the marker.
Which one?
No, don't do. Oh,
Isn't it 50 feet?
I'll look at
I think it's 15.
I was gonna give myself like whatever I forgot. It's okay.
Yeah, 15 feet.
That was quick.
Oh no, I have it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually 50 feet.
Just use this.
That's a radius around you.
Yeah, I know.
3 tiles.
What is 15?
It's a second circle.
I'll go ahead and roll
Second right circle?
the save for the one who's getting caught in there right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you just hold that on you, and because it'll move with you. So if you move anywhere.
Okay.
Does it move with you?
Yeah, it does.
He's in. Is he not?
Yeah, I'm going for him as we speak.
Hey, yo, go sicko mode.
Goddamn. 16.
Yeah, he passes, but he takes half damage.
No!
I didn't roll too hot. This 11 half is what, 5?
6.
Well, I'll round up for 6. There you go.
And it's every time he walks in, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
When he initiates his turn, or when he enters it for the first time.
Okay.
So.
25, your turn.
Okay. Since I'm grappled, I'm going to shank this motherfucker, and I'm going to catch Zephyr Strike in the process, so I get advantage.
This guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's
There's a
X
natural 20 and a 19.
and then it's Exa Dark Sidereal.
That's
So-
tight. That's tight.
Wait, the second one.
16
You want much
plus
children names.
Oh, it's
That's tragic is what it is.
Exa Dark
16,
Sidereal. It's the second
19,
child's name.
25.
Do you want to add on any funny little maneuvers to that crit?
Yeah, a little pushing attack
That's
as well.
what theories were, but it's XAI.
15.
Is what
Or no.
they say it's pronounced.
Okay.
So what I'll have this do is
Because
since
AI
it's
is like
grappling
artificial
you,
intelligence.
I'll let the
but it
pushing
also, like,
be
all
you
symbolizes
re-attempting to
them as,
escape the
like,
grapple.
Okay.
The Archangel or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like
And
deeply
something about
about
the SR-71 Blackbird.
Sorry,
Yeah.
1 second. Okay, so 12
Favorite
plus
plane.
3 is 15. 15 plus 6
I mean, it's
21. 21 plus 24 is 45.
the poor child.
And then,
He's the fastest plane on the
Imagine getting snapped.
so how are we going to do for the pushing
Yeah, that'd be
attack?
You just are going to re-attempt
What
escaping
is
the
the
grapple,
one? Name the ugliest thing on a man.
and if you succeed, it will be
Okay.
pushed back.
15?
Oh, I have to contest that. 17.
Okay.
Forgot.
So I'm still held.
What? Yeah.
So that's still 45 damage.
Yep, he's at death's door. Sorry, it. The Wyverns do not have genders.
Is it worth action surging?
I mean, if you...
Oh, I have a second attack too.
No.
Did you put a pocket pussy on them today?
Yeah.
Name some
Name
you want
I'm going to show
bed.
this to you.
Sexual
Cool.
water.
That's a crit.
Yep.
You want to add anything funny onto that?
I don't think it's needed.
You might regret that.
It's going to be
Don't sexualize the water, please.
Water
15.
cooler, where are you
double.
going?
Yeah, okay, he's done so. You strike that ruddy red pearl and it shatters. When it does, it just melts into normal water.
So post to 2 crits. So 80 damage, 70 damage.
It is Gutter Weird Blue's turn.
Who's going to reroll his save for
Cool.
Spirit Guardians because he's a fucking
70
little
something
bitch.
damage. Double crits.
She'll see. He failed his save for Spirit
Plus
Guardian.
Zephyr Strike, which is more damage. Plus Maneuvers, which is more damage.
We need food. We need food.
Wound is not included in this campaign.
Aww.
14?
Radiant.
Bloodied!
Oh, he just not
I want to move.
Yeah.
On the move. I'm sorry.
Bonus action!
Off.
Whoop!
Well,
Only 60 feet. Only 30
when I
feet.
cast it on myself, which meant it also got cast
Going to
on
maneuver out
Diggy. Yes.
of the thing.
What?
Without leaving your attack range.
Ryan was
He's gonna leave my range? What do you mean?
And he's going to twin cast Ice Knife at you and at
Good at me.
you.
It's an advantage. Can I step in front of her?
roll for?
No.
Damn it.
It's not your turn.
Okay, I have to roll hit you, and then you need to make.
for a reason.
You have to have the
I think no, you don't make.
I don't make rolls?
Okay, I roll hit you if it misses.
style.
Okay.
Interception.
Hit to 16.
Shield.
Make a dex save.
But isn't it like you just increase the
Nimbus, that's what it is. 19 to hit you.
so don't they have to be within
Okay.
like,
You have to be within. You have to be within melee.
I
range of
got
the
a
attack.
19 on my deck
Or-
save.
Okay.
No.
So you're only going to
5 feet
take
within
half of this
the
damage.
person you're blocking.
So you take 2 cold damage.
Oh, what a waste of a shit.
Nimbus, you're going to take. You're going to make a dex save also.
Oh, booby.
bunny.
Booby.
I got a 16.
Okay, so you only take. And I am doing the math here for this. 4 cold damage.
Whoa.
Okay.
Because it was halved and then resistant.
My turn.
Not a fourth?
Only a fourth for the save damage.
I'm
the attack
going-
is not because it is there.
I'm going to stealth play.
Because Ice Knife hits and then.
Man.
Oh, so it's 8.
I did not expect that.
Ice Knife is a 2-hit and then it detonates.
Where are
which
the
you have to
rolls
save it.
been
It's
all
doing
night?
damage.
That's a
So it's
29!
Okay, you stealth, probably.
Okay, and then I mean
Whoa!
It's really
Not
good
all
because
green,
even
I'm
if
gonna
you
attack
miss,
green.
it still detonates.
Yeah, that's pretty poggers.
God damn it, hold up. Fucking 14.
That hits.
Hey!
It's a dry mass of water.
It's water. What did you...
But it's easy to hit.
6, 10, 18, 22 damage.
Okay. You have bloodied this poor unfortunate soul.
Good.
Poor
Fucking die.
unfortunate...
And then, oh wait, actually,
I'm
gonna...
And then...
Man, this encounter would have been so much better if someone hadn't cast Water Walk!
It's almost like I think that Water Walk's a pretty cool spell.
So what this guy was supposed to do is he was supposed to inflict all of you with freezing because you were in difficult terrain, you would all evolve and paralyzed unless you played smart. But because someone was ready,
That's what
it's
Crazy how that works.
I just hit
and unfortunately he can't really
Who the
get to
fuck is
anybody.
he?
Well,
Oh, he's over
here's
there.
the thing about Greeny, he's not very smart.
Over there.
He's going to attempt to help flank our
Bring it on, motherfucker!
Attack range.
Yep.
Bring it on, you water-based
fail.
bitch.
I rolled double hit on my first one. 21 damage.
He's dead.
From
No way! He enters the Guardian Spirit and he just he like Smash Bros. World of Light.
Yeah.
Like those.
Yeah.
What does your Spirit Guardians look like?
Yay! Nimbus turn.
I cast Destroy Water on the last one.
Okay. Let me review my notes for that.
Game.
Gabriel.
Game
How do I do this?
over.
I want it to be like, you know what? I'm gonna make it epic. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna climb up it. Just go.
So you take a running start and you run and jump on top of the water weird and you place both your hands down in like a cone formation and just sort of flash. All the water constituting its body disappears. And all of the debris there is suspended for a brief second in midair and then falls. That red ready pearl intact.
Take it.
Yeah. You got it.
Any of them? Like,
What happened to the yellow one?
I massacred.
Oh, you did?
They got absolutely
I
wrecked.
double crit it and did 70 damage.
Benji, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
He's over.
You look Pensu.
Yeah.
Kenji's not supposed to be thoughtful.
No, he's Robert thinking.
Oh no! Comically large snowball didn't really get to do anything.
Okay, let's open door.
What's behind door number 1?
There's some
Wait, can I catch any of that water?
No, but that pearl is available. If the mistress is to give it to you.
What's
Yeah.
the pearl for?
It's the entity.
Fuck around and find out.
It's
It
the
seems to be an
entity.
alchemical component.
Ah, I like those.
Also, you can like dig through the debris and find stuff.
Yeah. Do you want to troll blood?
Did any of them have a key on?
Whatever the unit is.
Roll search.
How many units
search
of
the yellow one.
alchemical troll blood did?
One pearl, one amount of troll blood.
I get one pearl?
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
that's...
If she chooses to give it to you. Alright, you
What's
can
it look
sell
like?
it for money.
What's it look like?
It's like crystal ball, but like red and ruddy.
I get enchanted.
Rusty red color, a very dim glint. It's slightly cool to the touch.
You can enchant it and we can sell it.
Alright, I'll enchant it for you.
16, by the way.
Do some shit.
Well, you're gonna enchant my
That's
weapon.
only fucking 16.
You
That's
will.
only 10 more than mine.
You will arm wrestle me.
So I rolled
1 unit of ale.
It's only 10 more than mine, you bitch.
You gotta make potions, man. You gotta do it.
I know I'm getting there. Like I just like
He's collecting phase,
I'm just
man.
collecting, bro. I got a stack.
Stock
I can
up.
just like go ham one time. Just
You gotta
like,
use
damn.
it.
Stock up.
It'll be cool.
It'll be
Me
very
in
poggers.
Skyrim after I get...
Like when you make all in one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who rolled the search and what did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
7 against the yellow.
You find a
Me
key.
when I eat 5 cheese
And
wheels to heal
6
myself
gold
in
pieces.
mid-battle.
And 10 ball berries.
Me eating 20 cabbages in battle against a frost troll.
You find 2 gold pieces. Sash.
It's something, I guess.
But you also find a trinket.
Ooh.
Is it gay?
Well, I don't know why. That's way more excited than
Where's
2
my
gold.
pride flag?
That's the point.
Where's
Not
the
you.
truth that I added?
I'm working my way down the list.
Did you add a pride flag?
I should have. I'll have to add something silly. Or actually, no, I think I added some pretty silly things.
A jar
How
of
do you eat the magic mango gummies? God damn it.
a jar of pickles that is labeled magic pickles, but when you open them, they are very clearly just like
Okay, the trinket you found is a guitar.
cucumbers.
Alright.
It's just a tall guitar.
Too bad we don't have a bar.
It's just a guitar. Like, it's a guitar. It looks a little damaged. Water damage.
Mending.
I mended.
Mending is tape, remember?
I like to play the guitar.
It is so out of tune.
Well, I thought mending works as long as all the components are there, right?
It fixes breaks. It doesn't like
Like, if
destroy.
it's
It's like water damage,
Oh,
corrosion
I was
damage. It's
thinking
not
like the
great.
strength were damaged. Yeah, I do.
I will attempt to play the guitar.
What's the water?
Mending is just like tape. So if you break it, it'll just fix the break. That's all.
Also, I don't
Guitar
have
is broken in
yes,
half, you can
I have minor
break it.
illusions.
I unlocked the door,
Yeah, you unlock the door.
and there's another water.
Catch up.
A
Yeah.
recap.
We all got
Did you do that already?
You find a third crystal brazier.
Another pearl?
Yeah, no.
No,
It's a stone pedestal with an inscription on it. Sorry, a plaque. There's no inscription on this one. But there are 4 statues around it with their hands on the flame, and they're all laughing. They're all having an excellent time. And behind that is a locked door.
Guys, do we touch
I
it?
put my hand
Sorry, not locked.
wait.
What's the flame say? Or what does the plaque say?
Sorry, it's a plaque, but there's nothing on it.
Okay,
It
wait.
is unfinished.
Don't touch it. You would know because you were technically in the other one. When you touch it, your hand gets glued to it, and it starts throwing in you, and you have to say
Oh
stuff.
my god, can you just touch it?
Yeah, 8.
Okay, you place your hand on the flame, and you receive a telepathic message that is inscrutable and garbled. But you can pick out laughter from it. And this feeling wells up in you of you want to say funny, you want to make someone laugh, really desperately.
Oh, it's a big goof.
I look directly at Nimbus.
Your hand's eating up, Jared.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me?
I start laughing as I look at her.
You start laughing,
Should we be alarmed?
but it feels like you
I actually someone else laugh. I
who
realize
is
that.
attached.
What?
Who is attached?
Oh my god.
No one else is attached.
I'm
I know, so you're fucked.
I'm gonna run up and slap the thing.
What was the same?
I kind of want to be able to play this guitar. I've never learned how to play an instrument before.
Oh, okay, so same thing. And attached, garbled message with laughter, it feels incomplete. And the
We
overwhelming
should just like
sensation,
give up this whole thing. We have infinite time potentially to be like the best.
Why did you touch it then?
We could become a band.
you gotta do to unlock the door.
Do we all have to do it with the other 4 people?
Come touch the orb.
It's not.
I'm gonna learn how to play the guitar and live my true dreams.
You touch the you touch the crystal flames?
First I try to play the
No, the orb then doing it.
Nice orb!
God damn it. I will put... Does it have the strap at least? Does it have the strap at least so I can put it over my back?
It's just a guitar.
Okay, damn it, I'm angry.
You have good ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay, so you still failed.
Okay.
It's 18. Oh! Again, warm hand, adhered, inscrutable message with laughter, the overwhelming sensation to tell joke.
I touch it and fail.
You failed, you rolled save?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only one not touching it?
You don't want to touch it?
Touch it.
Oh, we all gotta tell jokes.
Okay, roll wisdom save.
Roll higher than your
I got an 11.
Okay, so you all now are linked to the same crystal flame, and you just want to, you all feel like really desperate that you want to make someone laugh. Like it would just complete your life.
You ready? You ready? Oh no, gosh!
In character, Brad.
Oh, not funny. I made Cole laugh.
I think...
No, that was out of character.
I think the funniest thing that I've seen up to this point is Kenji. Just...
Did you laugh? Not in character? Your head.
Hey, my mission succeeded.
I was start laughing based on seeing Nimbus laugh.
Okay, yeah. You two both do the giggles and your hands free themselves.
Hey, mission succeeded, I made her laugh.
Nimbus, you're so good at this teamwork thing. Like, first
You
off,
gotta make sure to laugh.
Yeah, I saw a horse walk into a bar. It was quite funny. Everyone started screaming. Yeah.
Okay. Both of your hands are now free. And now, like, one of the sensations, like, it was almost like feeling drunk. And now it just ends suddenly. And you, like, cannot recall why you thought that was funny. It's just so confusing. Like, what the fuck? Why did I laugh at that?
That was funny.
But you look over the door.
I've never met as Kenji.
So you look over the door and it's open.
Oh, I go in.
we got it.
Inside are two small iron lockboxes.
Cole, you have picked up, what, 8 items today?
And I've given them
You gave me one.
away.
I have 2.
I picked up pocket.
I should have put the alchemy spoon in the water.
I mean, it's not too late. You can go fill it up.
It's okay. I think the water's contaminated.
Probably.
Contaminated.
Yeah, it's got pussy juice in it.
What?
You heard it. Contaminated?
You heard it.
Doing excellent good for alchemy?
What?
Is doing excellent good for
A
alchemy?
little bit of cunt.
You almost showed me the window.
Made excellent.
Please explain how plus I
mean, piss would work.
Yeah.
I just take a piss sometimes.
You said me once.
I piss when I want.
Question.
There's the focus.
No light cat.
Where is my focus?
Okay, the iron lockboxes are locked.
Alright, let me look at that lockbox. Let me get a gander at it.
Can I break the
I'm gonna
lock
examine
with
it.
my
Certainly
eyes?
locked.
Let me examine it.
I tried a key.
Not the same key.
I pulled. Oh, I don't have the keys.
Do you still have my lock?
Do you want me to try to open one of these?
Go for it.
Can I break it with ice?
You can aid someone in breaking it. I still cannot break it.
Here, you freeze it, I'll punch it.
Okay.
Be careful.
He punches it.
This is
How cautious are you being?
enough.
Punching.
Go for
attempt,
just a lock.
So
I
normally,
attempt to just shatter the lock.
normally you would be at advantage from the but because you're being careful. Okay, disadvantage is just neutral.
Okay.
So athletics. Are you attempting to unlock?
I'm gonna unlock
So that's a
it.
lock picking check, which is Dex plus proficiency.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Hey, yo, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so you just got out of battle. You're feeling pretty warmed up. You just like, bah, goes right out,
Like
clean.
when you punch that trash can.
And you finally after practicing on blocks all day, you finally got one.
Alright, I open mine after shattering the lock inside.
In addition,
Bro, he gave me another ring!
there is a healing potion in each, level 1, and 10 gold pieces
Oh, man.
in each.
I just toss all of that. I have the orange soapstone.
And on the right, there is a gallon of, sorry, not a gallon,
Milk?
a container of alcohol.
Yay!
Too ill.
What is
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
What is true strike?
Don't even bother with it. I don't care what the item, what it says. I don't
True
care.
strike is the one that gives you an advantage on your next attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be terrible.
It's a spell focus. You can't use it.
Oh,
I thought thought it was like a...
Wait, what does it do? Because if it's
when
like a
using
bonus
the spell
action-
focus, you can cast True Strike at will. Whenever you miss with a leveled spell attack, you may use your reaction to re-roll the attack. If it hits,
So what if I did that with Shillelagh?
Let's finish.
if it hits, it deals half damage and does not incur secondary effects.
Boo.
We should sell it.
The Ring of Second Chances.
We want half damage.
I'm just gonna wear it for now.
Just
Until
wear
I
it.
Sell it.
Wear that pin.
I do. My
You
hands.
go, girl.
My hands are covered in rings.
Yeah,
We
that makes
fixed that
sense.
shit.
What does that one do?
The orange soapstone.
Oh,
You put
When
that
used
there
as
and
an
then
action,
back to us.
Draw a 30-foot line. An infinitely high force wall is created over the line you drew until the soapstone is broken. Whoa. Can it not, be taken away?
The only thing that can break force ball is disintegrate.
I'm doing it's the same rule as well for.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Or a high enough spell magic.
No, it's immune to dispel magic.
Really?
Is it,
It's
is it durability?
No, it's just single use.
Oh, it's a single use.
The line of sight spells are DM discretion. We decided instead of just blocking.
It may be tempting to draw a self-portrait or penis, but keep in mind they don't make races for soapstone. Yeah, that was funny.
Permanent, penis force wall in the middle of a town.
It's like this day, but it's that's long enough that it doesn't even state it.
So penis. Alright.
It's also long
Is it
enough
four
for-
doors?
That's it?
I'll take the potion and the 10 gold.
Yours also had 10 gold, a potion, and 2 ill of alcohol.
I took that alcohol.
You just whiz around and fly.
Yeah, I'm
I'm too busy admiring.
Oh, don't mind me.
It's a neat ring.
Don't mind me, I'll take that
It's a
ale.
double ring.
It is a double.
On second chances.
Which is neat if I could use magic.
Hey, I can use magic.
Thanks for taking magic and shit, goddamn.
I can use magic. What's it do?
It allows you to
You get a reroll, but you do have damage.
Well, technically, if you attune to it, you can cast True Strike.
That's what I was saying.
Sorry, I was not. Sorry.
Yeah, so as a non-spellcaster, I could use this in cast True Strike, which would give me advantage, which would also give me
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Yes, but you didn't spend your whole action doing that.
What was True Strike of?
I thought it was out.
That's what makes it
Oh,
cheap.
yeah.
At will means
That
that
is
you
the
just
problem
do it.
with that spell.
Oh, that's because when Tyson used it. Wait.
His blade ward. True Strike.
Blade Ward is good.
It's still not.
It's not good.
No,
The way we were running it was
Yeah.
broken.
Tyson was using it as a bonus action when it should have been a full action.
Yeah.
And that's what made it broken.
Yeah, that's the problem with
What's
the
that
second.
Well, I'll just sell it. 'cause it's-
Okay. I'm going out of
See,
You reached with level spell attack, you're gonna try again. It's good.
It's good only for spellcasters.
It's good for him.
There's
So when you use
Yeah, I have
level
that.
spell attack, though.
I have magic initiative. I have 2 cantrips and a
Well-
single spell slot.
It's your items, you do whatever you
Wait,
want.
how many attunements do I get? It's depending on your...
You get 3, depending on also, you get extra if you get intelligence mod.
I do.
Actually, you get to buy them.
Buy.
Sorry. So you just have 3.
Alright, let's go back up the ladder. There's nothing else.
Yeah. So you guys go back up the ladder, you disarm the traps with the catchphrase, and you emerge back into the sun. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon.
Alright, do you guys want to keep playing?
This would be a good place to end, but if you guys want to keep going, I got maybe like a half hour left.
We can end here. I got work in the morning. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. I can already tell.
Woo!
hopefully you're around when Caleb and Oliver are here.
I'm not gonna be back till 6.
But my job is taking children to go on a ropes course, so...
Hey, that sounds like fun. I like ropes courses. Where, over at the Trampoline Park?
No, we're going to Final Forest.
Where's that at?
Bellevue. And we're going to go see Raptor